Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobby Maker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobby Maker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck! Looks like I'm on Sewing Street, which I'm not, but there we go. It was because Chris had this lovely break and everything ready for you, and then it was like, cards, he's gone 15 seconds, bang, 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 boom, we're in. So there we go. We were having a few mic changes here, wasn't we? So it's all been a little bit speedy in terms of that changeover. But yeah, we are now here on Hobby Maker. We are here. We are actually on the right channel, which is fabulous. And we have got an amazing show lined up for you as well today. I will give you a bit of a rundown in terms of what we've got. So we are kicking off 1 o'clock with the last of stock actually that we've got of the Cricut Maker 3. Also the last of stock that we've got of the Cricut Joy as well. So we'll put them both onto pre-order for you. We've got no idea if or when we will get any more of these machines. So Julie will be talking through those, kind of letting you know, all the amazing stuff that they do. Then at 2 o'clock we've got Debbie back on with us. We've got the returning favourites collection Jingle All the Way. Only been on once before. Sold out in terms of our allocation on that day. It's taken us a few weeks to get it back into stock, but we've got it here for you today. 3 o'clock we've got Keith joining us. We've got Unmissable Deals with Dalton Manor. Loads of fabulous bits in that hour. 4 o'clock. Now, yes, we're back with the bestseller, which is the Confetti Cut, but we are also back with the best ever price. And I mean significantly lower. If you loved it at $49.99, we're talking, that was already a discount, and we're talking significantly lower. I'm not just saying like a tenner off or anything like that. Big deal on that. Then you've got a 2-hour special with Sizzix. Then at 7 o'clock, Debbie will be back with your paper flowers collection. And then at 8 o'clock, you'll be able to see more from Keith with Dalton Manor. So a really lovely day right up until 9 o'clock. And Laura's just said, can you believe it is September? No, I cannot believe it is September. I'm still waiting for summer to come. It's not going to happen. We've had those couple of days and that is it. Unless we might get a nice September, or we might get a bit of October, mightn't we? But who knows? Yeah, kids back at school tomorrow. I don't know if yours are, but Bowie's back tomorrow. So it all feels a bit like, I don't know what I'm going to do with weather. We were just discussing it. We were like, do you go shorts? Julia, do I go trousers? Do I go t-shirt? Do I go jumper? Do I go coat? I don't know what to send him in.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Exactly, but we'll work it out. Anyway, we are going to put everything from this show onto pre-order for you, okay? Because the actual amount that we've got is so limited. I mean, we're talking less than 20 chances, okay, with the Cricut that we can actually bring to you. We have no kind of future plans of things that are actually coming in, so we don't know if it'll be coming or anything like that as well. So do, of course, if you want to get these, do get involved as soon as you can, because we're very limited. We've also put all of the vinyls in as well, so if you want to kind of add anything, you can do. And if there's anything you'd like, send me a message if you want to see something specifically, and of course we can always come to those bits as well. Now I am going to get the graphics straight in for you, okay, with this being so limited, because this is for our Cricut Maker 3 that we've got, your digital cutting machine, and as I say, we are down to less than 20 chances, so we're in the teens now in terms of availability for you to get this. this. I'll just straight away bring it down to the price that we launched this at and we've sold this at previously, which is £499, which is already an amazing drop, of course, from £579, isn't it? But we're not going to be doing anywhere near to that price today. You are going to be getting another great drop on this, which, you know, is going to make it possible, hopefully, for you to get one of the last chances with this. So in terms of, you know, the Cricut Maker 3,
yes.
You know, we can go to their website. We can see the sort of price that they're actually selling this for at the moment, which is £399 price. Great.
Yeah,
I mean, that's £100
yeah.
lower than where we're sort of sitting at the moment. So great price. You just know then that means we're going to go lower than that, don't you? Right, I'll bring a clock in. We will introduce Julie onto the show as well. Welcome.
Hi.
And can you kind of just, you know, sort of briefly talk about the Cricut for anybody who might not have come across this amazing machine?
So it's obviously a digital die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So it will cut through, I think it's about 500 different materials.
I mean,
there are hundreds.
You printed this off for me,
yes,
didn't you,
I did,
earlier?
just so you can
Just to give me an idea of some of the things that it actually does, and I'll read out some of them in a bit. But literally, you are talking pages and pages and pages of everything that this machine cuts through. And I thought that you were sort of wanting me to summarise the show, and then I looked at this and I was like, oh wow! I mean, it is incredible, isn't
there are
it? What it does.
Materials.
Yeah.
I mean, you get your standard blade in with your machine.
Yeah, perfect.
So that will cut through sort of like your vinyls, your papers, some cardstock. But obviously then it will cut through wood and thick chipboard. So you don't need to buy chipboard shapes anymore. Or, you know, if you wanted to do sort of like the thin wooden decorations to hang on your tree, all you need to do is buy they do like a deep knife blade.
Right.
So you just buy the blade for the material. That you also does fabric. So you can buy a fabric mat and a fabric blade, a rotary cutter. Okay. There's lots of different attachments, but there are hundreds of materials. So whatever your craft is, whether it's papercraft, fabric, soft crafting, you'll get a use out of this machine.
And it's just brilliant, isn't it? What it does and how the perfection and the precision is. Now, let us get the price straight in of what we're going to sell this for today. And then, of course, we'll have a look at it because $499, we've sold so many at that price before, but today we're doing $369.99. So that means a £210 saving from where this should sell. You know, if it was at a full price retail, but of course, a massive saving. Plus, we've got that four-way split pay, which is interest-free, and we're talking under £100 a month then for you to be able to get this. You could be kind of creating bits, we were saying, kind of ready to sell at your stalls for the Christmas shows and making that money back as well.
Exactly. I mean, if you're thinking now about, maybe you've already got some booked in, some sort of like Christmas craft fairs. Lots of the schools do Christmas craft fairs, autumn fairs. Get this home now and you can be making all of your bits and bobs for those, and you'll make your money back in no time. Exactly. I've made so many different things on mine, hundreds and hundreds. I mean, not just to sort of like sell. Maybe you're somebody that doesn't do that, but maybe you're looking at a way of, maybe you already do sort of like handmade cards and things, but you're thinking, actually, I want to start doing handmade gifts.
And it's lovely to personalised and everything like that, isn't it?
And you know, not just sort of like buying something new and then putting a personalisation on it. You could upcycle with this. So, you know, you can revamp your wardrobe, home decor. The opportunities are endless.
And we can see that with some of the samples here. I mean, Jay, who's our floor manager, literally walked in, saw these shoes that are next to me just here and was like, they're actually my size. Like, they are amazing. But you can see, you could look at them and you could have thought, what can I do more? And then you go, wow, actually, I can jazz them up. You can then see that we've got amazing sort of other pieces here. We've got home decor, you know, we've got glasses that we can see as well if you wanted to do things like that. We've got T-shirts, we've got sort of your other sort of plimmies that you can kind of do as well, cards. There's an amazing dinosaur that Julie's created today, which I just love. Yeah, so and that was done with this.
Yeah, so this is made out of American Crafts cards, so this is just cardstock. But if you've got some sort of thin balsa wood, you could make that out of wood and then paint it. So yeah, if you're a paper crafter, like I say, this is still, you can do all your die cutting on it. Yeah. The great thing about it is you can adjust sizes. So, really, you know, sometimes I've got metal dies, but you're sort of stuck to what...
the size they do.
With these, you can sort of like shrink things down or blow them up as large as, you know, your mats on them are 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres. So something like the poppy that we've got here. Yeah. obviously you could do it to fit on a card, but you could do a huge one and do some wall art. And it's quite on trend now, isn't it, to add 3D elements to your walls.
Yeah.
So maybe you're wanting to create a flower wall.
Yeah.
It'll enable you to do all of that sort of thing.
Definitely. My friend actually, so you know during COVID, so she was a nail artist, and during COVID her obviously business had to close because she wasn't allowed to do it or anything anymore. So she's always been very arty, so she started doing like bits of home decor and kind of bits like this to still be creative. Now she bought a Cricut, and oh my, she now has decided to completely stop doing the nail art and has moved totally because of how much she actually sells now and makes.
Yes.
And she loves it as well, but it just took it to a different level
That's
from what
it,
she
it
could
does.
kind of do.
It just enables you to, like I say, maybe you already craft and like to papercraft. It just it sort of steps it up a notch. And like I say, now I can sort of tailor make handmade cards with handmade gifts.
Really good.
You know, if you've got an event coming up, maybe you've got a wedding, or a special birthday, or maybe both. What you pay somebody to make sort of like handmade invitations, handmade decorations, it can cost a lot more than what you'll pay for the machine. But obviously the machine then you've got forever. You know,
to do everything.
It's going to last you, for every other occasion that you've got coming up.
We are down to 12 chances, okay? So there is 12 final chances now. That is all. As I say, we have no idea in terms of if or when we'll get any more of these in. So it's just to let you know that if you do want one today, particularly at that discounted price, then there is 12 final chances to get it. Do you want to show us how we use it?
Yes, let's do it. So even before you get your machine home today, you can set yourself up an account because all of your designs will be on the software.
Okay.
So you just go to design.cricut.com. It's just an email and password, and then you log in, and then you'll come up with this page I've got now. This is your home screen. So from here, then you can navigate around. So you can search for projects. So you know, let's just put in. Liam asked me to do something for lemons earlier, so if we just go lemons,
right?
So that was the last thing I searched. So if I type in whatever it is I want to make, or you know, if somebody's asked you to make something lemon themed, obviously then you'll see my first page. The first thing that comes up is the images, and I've got 16,609 images of lemons.
Wow.
So you can view all of those. So then as we come down, then you've got projects that are pre-installed on here. So if you're maybe you want to make something with lemons, but you're not sure what you want to make, you just click into the view all, and then it will give you all different projects there that are lemon themed, say.
That's so good.
If we go back,
loads of inspiration, isn't
there? And then you can go on to design. There's a design team, so you can become a design team. You can share your makes on here. So everything you want to do, you can find on that first home page. So then, if you don't want to do something that's already sort of like pre-installed on here, maybe you just want to do a bit of font or something, we go to our next bit, which is canvas. So this basically is your blank space where you can do all of your designing, all of your creativity. So whether it's just adding some simple text onto something, or whether it's sort of designing something, you do it all on this. It's basically just like, say, like a blank canvas. So you'll see you've got, down your side, you've got a series of options here. So we've got images, text. So if we go to text, it will then bring us up a text box. So we can put whatever we want in there. So just to get something cut in, I've just got a haunted house here.
Nice,
So maybe I'll put trick or treat on it or something like that. So if I then go into my text box, I just type in what I want, if I could spell, what I want it to say. And then what I can do then, you've got hundreds of different fonts. So if I come up to the top bar, you'll see I've got font there. If I drop that down, it will give me a whole array of different fonts. So if I just put in spooky, let's see if we can find something a little bit Halloween-y. So I'll try it again. So you'll have hours just scrolling through all the different fonts and things. So you can see, look, it's given me lots of different sort of spooky fonts.
Brilliant.
So let's just go with something. Let's go with this one. So then you'll see it will then change. It takes a couple of seconds. So it's now changed that too. So I need to, there we go. So I can then resize anything on this section here as well. So it's simply just click in and drag in. So you can sort of highlight it and make it larger, or shrink it back down and make it smaller. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
So once you're happy, I'm just going to, because my house is moving along, I'm going to do it like that. And then, just once you're happy with your sizing, so I'm just going to check. I'm just going to shrink mine down a little bit more.
Yeah, because you can see the measurements on it, can't you?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, so so if you've got something that's a specific measurement, it always gives you, so you can make it so it fits perfectly onto something. So I'm just going to make mine a little bit bigger. Right, so once you're happy with everything on your canvas, in your top corner then you've got make.
Okay.
So we click on that. I don't want to save it, but if you want it, if it's something you think you're going to recreate, you can save it to your files. Yeah. So then the next thing it asks us is how we're going to put the material into the machine. Okay. So with your Maker 3, you've got a series of options of vinyl. So you've got your regular vinyl, which you use your mat with.
Right, yeah.
You've got something called smart vinyl. So that means you don't need a mat with that. It will just feed straight into the machine. You also get your HTV, which is your heat transfer vinyl, which is what you would use to put on T-shirts, clothing, that kind of thing. And then you've got your smart HTV. Again, doesn't need a mat. So you just select at this point how you're going to load it in. So I have got some smart vinyl here. So I'm just going to say without mat, because I don't need one for this. And then I just confirm.
Okay, great.
And then it'll bring me up like a second look at what my design is. Yeah. So if you look at something then and think, actually, that's not right, I want to go back. You can also move things around on this. So if you've only got a thin strip of material and you want to use it up, or a little piece, you can manoeuvre that then to sit exactly where you want it to.
Brilliant.
But as a rule, it always starts in your top left corner.
Okay.
So we just go to continue. Mine's going to ask me what machine, but obviously if you've only got one machine, it'll just go straight, it'll bypass this. It's just because obviously I've got the studio and I've got my own ones at home. Yes. So again, maybe if you've got a Joy Animaker, you just pick which machine you want it to go through. And then once it's picked up your machine, you'll see your on switch on your machine goes from white to blue. Okay, that's just telling me now that my Bluetooth's enabled, so the connection's there. So then the next point then, it's just going to ask us what sort of vinyl we're using. Yes. So we're just using a regular smart vinyl permanent. Okay. So I select that, and then you'll see on my machine now, I've got an up and down arrow, and they're flashing at me. Yeah. So that's just to say that the machine's ready and it wants me to feed it in. So you've got sort of 2 notches either side. You just slide it in up to where the bar, it'll sort of automatic, you'll feel where it sort of stops. You then just press that and it'll take that machine, that material in, and make sure that your machine, it's got enough for what it needs to cut. Right. If it thinks it hasn't, it'll kind of spit it back out and give you an error. Yeah. Because it hasn't got enough material. So now you'll see my play buttons flashing. So I just press that and it'll take it in and start cutting.
It's really sort of guiding you then, isn't it?
It does.
With the different lights and everything,
there's
what
sort
you need
of,
to do.
It prompts you at every step really, right through to like, now we're going to do the cut. Yeah. So it's sort of like, you can't really make a mistake with it. If anything, the only mistakes I've generally made is if I've put a material in and it's thicker than what the machine thinks it is. Right, yes. Sometimes it doesn't always go through. Yeah. But it's trial and error sometimes, especially if you're using a material that maybe there isn't an option for. Yeah. And you've sort of, with cardstock, there's different weights. Sometimes I've had that where I've thought, oh, actually, it'll go through on a medium, but actually it needs... Yeah. But yeah, you'll get to know that. But most things are on there ready to go and it'll go straight through. So that has now cut in the time that we've just been chatting. Really fast. So the other thing I like about the vinyl is it's sort of like got a grid on the back, so it makes it easy to trim. Because it won't show on the camera right now, but if I just sort of like put a little nick there, I know then that if I follow this line, it makes it perfectly straight then for when I want to go and do my next project. So I can trim it off there, just pop that out the way, and then I can also do the same on this bit here. So if I just put a little notch there, and then
jump straight through.
and all you need to do with your smart vinyl, obviously now I've sort of got this piece that I've cut off the roll because I needed to do that. Don't throw any of your piece away, because even though it's a smart vinyl, you can still feed it in on your mat.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, any of your scrap bits, I've got like a little wallet that I keep them all in. You know, so when you come to do another small font, you've got that piece ready to use. Okay. So then you'll get a weeding tool with your machine.
Okay, lovely.
So this is kind of just like a little hook. This just enables us to lift the the excess vinyl away from the design. Yeah. So if I just slide that under, and then just take your time at this point, because you don't sort of want to go too quickly and risk sort of like pulling the design away. But you'll see how easy that's sort of weeded. Yeah. And then your weeding tool then is also great for just lifting out those little bits, especially when you're doing letters, you know, like in my A and my O and my R, it just enables you to lift that centrepiece out. So that's my design done. Okay. And then that's going to sit on there.
Oh yeah, bro.
So the other thing that you need at this point is your transfer tape. Okay. So I think you might get a sheet in the box, but I know we have got some rolls of it. So this is something that's like your consumable, basically.
Yes, so you need extras of, yeah.
So it's something that you're going to use. So I'm just going to cut myself a piece big enough for my design. And again, it's got this grid on it, so you can kind of cut it in a straight line, and it allows you then to sort of, this isn't single use, that's the other thing I'd mention. So your transfer tape stays tacky. Okay. So keep the backing sheet when you pop it onto your design, because then you can just replace it and keep using it until the sticky goes. Because like I say, as it's a consumable, it's something you want to get as much use out of as you can. But it's always handy to have a roll. So I'm just going to lift this off if I can get it going.
It's like, come on.
Yeah, it will.
We always say that. There we go. Here with the temperatures, it always seems to stick a bit more.
That's it. So this sort of coated sheet, keep that just so you can replace it back on that afterwards. So then with your transfer tape, just pop it over your design, like so. And then you also get one of these scrapey tools.
Okay, and all this comes with it, does it?
I think your scrapey tool and your weeding tool do come in your box. Yeah. All of the other tools I'm using, there is an accessory pack that you can buy. Perfect. And they're all pretty handy. You know, you get tweezers in there, so if you've got something that you need to lift off your mat that's a bit intricate, you also get a spatula in there. So just give it a burnish all over your design. And then what we want to do then is just peel away the backing sheet, and this is hopefully now you'll see the design. So if we just peel that away, and if you feel like it just, where it doesn't always lift straight away, just sort of like go down and put a little bit more pressure on, and then it will sort of ease off. So there we go. Lovely. So you'll see then I've got my design there. So then all I need to do then is just place it onto my, whatever this would be, whether it would be, you know, a mug, a glass. Yeah. There's so many different things you can put. I don't look at any, when I go anywhere, I'm always thinking, what can I do with that? What can I do with this? So again, just give it a good burnish all over, and then just gently slide that transfer tape back on itself to reveal your design. And then, like I say, this will stay sticky for a long time. So just pop it back on there, and then you've got that ready to use next time. Super. And then I'm just going to, I can just see the R needs to just come out on that. There we go. And then that's our haunted house. Yeah. So.
I think as well, I think it's when you're sort of having a look at the programme, you're thinking there is so many fonts to choose from. There's so many images, there's all this inspiration. Yeah. There's everything there, really, just for you to kind of start in one place and then kind of move to this and this and this and this as well. Yeah. So it's a real journey that you're going to go on with this amazing machine that we've got. We are approaching single figures now, so if you do want this today, it's £92.49 on your split payment option, £369.99, so £200 or just over that has been taken off this price for you to be able to get it today, which is absolutely superb. So well done if you do manage to get it. Now, you did mention obviously the accessories bundle, which we have as well, which would go perfectly, of course, with this. Also, if you already have a Cricut, it is something that you may well want to get as well, because you might not have some of these tools. You might want some extras that we've actually given you within this. So if you have a look, of course, you can see the accessory bundle just over there. We again are limited. We're limited on everything today, so we haven't got many of these either. But that's a cracking bundle. I mean, you've got a real mix of products in there, haven't you?
Yeah, I really love this bundle because I think, like you say, whether you're somebody that's new, just buying your machine for the first time, I'd buy one of these because it's got everything you need to get started.
Yeah.
But also, if you're somebody that's already a Cricut owner, this has got sort of like your essential consumables in it.
Yeah.
So your mats, obviously, they last for a long time, but there does come a point where you need to replace them.
Yeah.
You've got all 3 of your mats in this. You've got a craft knife, that's going to last you. You've got a cutter in there, a trimmer.
Yeah.
I would use that for just trimming your vinyl down. Because if you've already got a paper trimmer that you use for your crafting, keep that trimmer and use it just for cutting vinyl.
Yeah.
You've got all of your tools in there that you need, because it's the same, like I say, yes, you might get a weeding tool, but you're always going to want an extra one. I've got them all over the place. I've got that many now because, you know, I tend to craft. I've got a craft room, but sometimes I'll bring. So I've got one downstairs on my desk downstairs. So it's to have an extra one is a bonus. You've got an extra scraper tool. You've got scissors in there, and then your vinyl as well.
Yes, exactly.
And your transfer tape again. Like I say, it lasts you a while, but you are going to have to buy a new roll at some point. So to get it all in a bundle is.
And you know the 3 mats that we've got there. Are they for sort of different uses?
So yes, you've got 3 colours. So these are sort of like your basic mats. So your blue one is a light grip.
Okay.
So you would use that if you were using sort of like maybe a vellum, something thin. That's quite delicate, because obviously they've got a good tack on them. So you don't want to use sort of like the purple one is a strong grip, so you wouldn't want to use something like a vellum or a tissue paper on that, because it's just going to rip. Your green one is your standard grip, so that is basically the one I use the most. So for your paper, your card, your vinyls, I tend to use my green one. Your strong grip, obviously, like I say, if you've got something that you want, you know, you don't want it to move around, use that one.
That's the one to use. So if you've got them all, you're ready for all your
That's it. You've got one. Yeah, you're covered for everything with those.
So a superb bundle there that we have got. And again, we are going to do a fabulous discount on this. So if you bought it all individually, that is the price you'd be looking at, £149.99. We're going to give you a better than half price deal though today. So we are going to take this down to £69.99, which is so good. I mean, when we even launch this, and normally our launch prices are our best prices. We always say, get it on launch. You know, prices often go up after launch. It was £100 on launch. And we know how many we sold on launch. Instead, because of it being very much last of stock, we are instead at £69.99, still with that split pay opportunity, so £34.99 to be able to get that, which is absolutely super, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. Like I say, you've got all of your essentials in there, and you're going to use every. It's, you know, sometimes you get a bundle of something, don't you, and you think, oh, well, I wouldn't use that, or I might not use this. You are going to use every single
100%.
item you've got in there.
And even if you were sort of thinking, well, I need some new vinyls, I need, you know, the new mats, for example. I also wanted to get that transfer tape. But actually, I feel like I don't really need another trimmer, or I don't need them extra tools because I've already got packs. Gift them. You know what I mean? Give them away. It's totally up to you. You don't have to keep the whole bundle. It could be that you're thinking forward to Christmas and things like that. Keep, you know, that is what a lot of people do with bundles like this, because obviously the price is so good. So it's like you're getting multiple items for free anyway.
It is. Yeah. I mean, you know, your mats, you know, you can be talking sort of like £15 for a mat, you know. So to be able to get a bundle where you've got everything.
Exactly.
Maybe you've got somebody that, you know, has got a Cricut, like you say, it'd be a perfect. I'd love that for Christmas. If, you know, wrapped up under the tree, because they're all things that I would have to end up buying myself. So for somebody to gift them me, I'm like, happy days.
100%. We are into single figures now with this bundle, so if you do want it, we've got the likes of Tracy and Christine, Elizabeth, we've got Helen, we've got new crafters there, we've got Susie with this in your basket. Do check it out if you want it at this discount price, because it is, single figure allocation now that is available. And once it's gone, it's gone. As I say, we haven't got any kind of future deliveries scheduled in or anything like that. We may well get them in the future, we may well never, so we don't know, do we, right at this point? So that is where, if you want it, today is the day to be able to get everything everything that we have. So yeah, just wanted to introduce you to that. Now we also have the Joy machine that you can see obviously in front of me just here. A lot of interest in this. Once again, it is limited. Everything on this show today is limited. Now you are getting an absolutely amazing starter bundle that actually comes with this as well. So not only are you getting the machine, but you're getting so much to actually go with it. You are getting your standard cutting mat that comes with it. You're also getting your vinyl sampler. You get your mixed pastel cardstock that you can see just at the top just there. You're getting your transfer tape that you've got there. You've also got your weeding tool, and you've got your fine point pens, but in 3 different colours to be able to use with this as well. If anybody sort of hasn't come across the Joy against the Cricut 3, why would you use this one, you know, in contrast?
Well, I've got both.
Oh, do you often have both?
I do have both. I've got both because with the Joy, I like the portability factor of it. It's really lightweight, it's compact. Don't be fooled into thinking because it's sort of like a fraction of the size of the Maker 3 that it's not as strong, because it is. It still cuts through. It doesn't cut through as many materials, but it will still cut through a lot of your card, paper, vinyls. So I like it basically if you have got a little stall. It's a great way to be able to add personalisation. So you can
take it with you.
Yes. So if you like to make things but you don't want to put a name on it necessarily, because sometimes that can limit your selling ability.
Yeah, that's very true.
Take this with you and you can, you know, say to somebody, give me 10 minutes, they go off, pop back and you've popped a name on something.
Really good idea.
It's also great, maybe you've got a little craft group that you go to, or maybe you go out crafting with friends. It's great for that. Maybe you've got a caravan.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect for that, you know, or a camper van or something. Great for taking away because it's really lightweight. But like I say, it's still got all that power to cut through all those materials.
Really, it's very pretty as well, in the kind of turquoise colour.
That's it. It will draw as well as cut, so you've got the option in that one. You just take out the cutting blade and pop. You've got a set of pens in the bundle, haven't you?
Yeah, 3
pop your pen in. So maybe if, like I say, if you're making invitations or you want to put some sort of text on things, you can actually write it with these.
Really
it will literally, it's incredible.
And does it work in exactly the same way?
It does.
The same program?
Yeah, it's this. Everything runs from the same software. So whether you've got 1 machine, 3 machines, whichever, it all runs from the one design space. The other thing with the design space is you can have it on different. You can have it on your phone, you can have it on your tablet, you can have it on your laptop, but it's always one account. So, you know, sometimes if I've been asked to make something, I can go onto my design space at lunchtime on my phone, do my design. So then when I get in then at night, I just switch my machine on and I can start cutting straight away. So yeah, it's really incredible, the software, but it's the same for whichever machine you've got.
Super.
Really easy to use.
So a great opportunity again with this. I mean, when you were saying about the amount of things it can cut through, once again, you printed all that out for me.
Did.
You know, and it's phenomenal. I mean, your artboard, the likes of your sort of cardboards, you know, your cardstock, your glitter cardstock as well, medium cardstocks like 216 GSM, your iron-on mesh, your iron-on glitters, mosaics, holographics that you've got, your smart iron-ons there, your faux leather as well, your deluxe papers that you can have, your shimmer papers, sparkle papers, you know, things like your foil acetate as well, things like your adhesive foil. You know, this is just me picking up a few things out of that list. I mean, it just goes on, which is just brilliant how kind of versatile these machines are.
And I think, like I say, I think sometimes people get sort of like, they misunderstand things because they look at it and think, oh, it's only small, so it's not going to be as good. It is as good. Maybe you're somebody that's limited with space.
Exactly.
This is also perfect. You know, if you haven't got the luxury of having a craft room and you perhaps craft on your dining table or on sort of like a lap tray or something.
Get it in and out,
this is great because it takes up hardly any footprint, you know, wherever you've got it stored.
We are going to do a great price on this as well. So £209.99 is a fabulous price. You know, that is where we should be sitting at. We're not going to sit at that price today, okay? We've got just over 20 chances available with this particular machine, and we are going to take it down today to £179.99. And don't forget, that is not just for the machine, that is for the whole bundle that is actually coming with this. So you're getting that match, you're getting that weeding tool that comes with it. You're getting, of course, some cardstock as well, which I think is a lovely little extra. You've got the pens to be able to use, you've got the smart vinyl, you've got the transfer tape. So you've got a really great bundle that's actually coming with this. is. And it takes it down to £59.99 if you want to take advantage on split pay, yeah.
That is amazing.
It's really good.
Because I can guarantee if you are going to make to sell, you're going to make £59 back in no time at all by personalising. You only need to personalise a couple of things.
So true, isn't it?
You know,
yeah,
again, you know, the only way you're limited with that really is it's 5 inches, I think, the mouth on that, just under. But that doesn't detract from the length you can do.
Okay.
So I think somewhere by you, Shez, there's sort of like a border strip that we did. So if you use the smart vinyl, I think it's inside that one.
Inside that, yeah.
If you use the smart vinyl, you can do the whole length of the smart vinyl with it.
Okay.
So that's the size of the, like I say, I think it's about 5 inches. Yeah. But if you've got a whole, so if you're wanting to do sort of bunting for a party, you can go as long as you like, yeah.
That's great, isn't it?
So like I said, don't be fooled by its size. You know, if you are somebody that's maybe got an event coming up, you can still do all your invitations, your banners, everything on that machine.
Absolutely. I mean, it's like my one of my best friends, she just got married recently, and she's a graphic designer. She's very crafty in a sort of different way, obviously, to what we do here, but she knows a lot of people, and she got everything made, or she made it herself, because when she actually looked at how much it costs, it's unbelievable, isn't it? And it's worth it because the amount of time people put into it. But if you can save yourself that money, or if you can start profiting from making those things, it's a great little way to do. I do need to let you know that if we've got more people with this sitting in their baskets now than we have availability. So I can't now guarantee it to you. Pamela's just managed to get hers, well done. Elizabeth, you're almost there, as are my new crafters, and Jane and Nicola. We've got somebody in East Riding of Yorkshire. We've got Helen there as well. We've got Emma just joining us from Derbyshire. Loads of you with this in your basket. Jane, getting yours, well done as well. We can't give it to all of you. I'm sorry, we've got, less than 20 chances available now, and that is it. I mean, it's a real... We've had so many successful shows with Cricuts.
Yeah.
It's quite sad that we're kind of saying this, I imagine, is the last one, and that's it.
The stock we've got is the stock we've got. So if it sells out today, I don't know when we're going to have more in.
And to be honest, if we have one left, we're not going to do a show with one,
are we? No, that's right. The thing is to bring this show to where you've got to have the stock available to do that. So, if grab it while you can.
You the joy over, would we be able to have a little play with that? Is that possible? So,
yes, definitely. Yeah.
Maybe show Julie, because I don't think you want to see me just wandering off shots.
I don't know if Jay's around, but we had got one.
Oh, have we got an open one?
I think we have some.
Shall we?
I don't know whether it's in the sample room, but if somebody can grab it for me, then by all means.
Let's do that.
I mean, we can do some more cutting on this one whilst we're waiting for that one.
Because we know it works in the same manner.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so everything you do sort of on your maker, you can do on the joy
as well.
But if we can get one, then
we will
definitely do both.
Yeah.
So yes, what I thought I'd do is, I've obviously shown how to do like the regular vinyl onto something.
Yes,
so I thought, why don't we do something with the heat vinyl?
Nice, yeah.
Because the process of how you cut that is slightly different, because you've got to like mirror it.
Okay.
So I thought, if somebody's new and has never seen a Cricut show before, let's do that.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple of pumpkins.
Brilliant.
I've gone very on trend, on season, haven't I?
Halloween, aren't you?
Yes. So I thought we'd personalise them. I thought I'd do one for Nola, one for Bowie.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
But I've already pre-cut my names out, just for time, really. Yeah. But what I'll do is I'll show you how we cut it, and then I can show you how we transfer it onto the pumpkin. So... let me.
You do realise that, like, you're their favourite person. Every time I do
I always make
Julie,
something.
I take something home, and
so
Bowie's like,
yeah, what have I got today? If I show you with your heat vinyls, they're slightly different, because obviously you've got your foil side, but on the back you always get this sort of like matte. Yeah. You want to cut in to the back of it. You want to cut into that matte side. Yeah. So I'll show you how to do that. So if I just go in, and I think I saved something. Actually, let me go back. So if I go to I'll just put my name in, for example, just so we can get a bit of text on there, and then I can show you how we cut it. So you do everything the same on your actual mat as you would do. Okay. And then we go to make in our top corner. We don't want to save that. So what we need to do, this one is just a regular. So this time I'm going to use my mat with this vinyl. So
The machine's here.
Okay.
This one. Did you need like do I need to give you the little cable or do you not?
Yeah, there should be a cable in.
Yeah,
oh yes, if we've got a cable. So it's brought up my second mat now. So what you want to do, you'll see you've got some options down this left-hand side.
Yeah.
So you've got an option here that says mirror. So if I just press that, it turns green. Okay. And you'll see it's flipped my image now, so it's back to front.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do, because obviously when we then, it's going to cut into the back of it, so then when we flip it over, our wording is going to be the right way round.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pick my machine, and then I'm going to use my mat this time. So your mat comes with this top carrier sheet.
Yeah.
Peel that off, because obviously that protects that tacky surface. So as soon as you've cut your design, I always put my sheet back over it, just to stop it picking up any debris or anything, because like I say, they stay sticky for a long time, but you don't kind of want any dust or anything off your desk or your table getting on that.
Yeah.
So you just pop down your material. If you've got a little bubble like that, you can lift it back up and just make sure it's down where you want it to be. And like I say, you always want the wrong side facing upwards. So I'm then going to pick my material. So you'll see here, you've got, let me go back to that. You've got an option to browse all materials.
Okay.
So in here now, you've got lots of options of all the different materials that it'll cut through. You know, I said earlier about picking your card stocks and things. So if I come down to our vinyls, you see here, it gives me lots of different options for the iron-on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with a glitter one, because I've got sort of like a foil on this. And then I just pick done. And then you'll see it's giving me a warning sign here that's saying, make sure your mirror's turned on.
Okay.
We have done that, but at this point, it's kind of prompting you again.
Then it's good to remind
you can always go backwards if at that point you thought, I haven't.
Yes.
So I'm just going to feed my material into my machine again. And then that will take that through, make sure we've got enough material, and it'll cut through. So I'm going to turn on, I've got a little heat press here, because obviously with your heat transfer, you need that to be able to transfer this onto your cushion or whatever you're popping it onto, T-shirt. So I've already weeded Bowie, so I'm just going to do this one for Nola. So again, just use your weeding tool to lift that backing away.
Yeah.
The machine will carry on cutting. The other thing is that I like about this, you can be, if you're sort of like got a little bit of a production line going, you can have one lot of designs cut in whilst you're doing this bit. So in the time that you'll make these, you can cut another sheet of, So if you are sort of like I say, maybe you're doing cards for Christmas, you can have your designs cut in whilst you're making. So I've just weeded that out.
I've not chose names either, have I, that you
no.
be able to get if you don't personalise them?
This is the other thing. My nephews also haven't got, they're Lucas and Fletcher, but they're not names that you know when you go somewhere and there's always a stall, isn't there, with like
everything that's there.
I can remember taking them and they wanted these drink bottles. Couldn't get them.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
So I couldn't get them, so I ended up having to make them.
But at least they have you.
But now, this is the great thing, you know, if you have got somebody that's got an unusual name or something that you don't find everywhere.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Doesn't matter. And you can make them exactly
the same, because you can buy pretty
they're
much,
going to be different. That's it, because you know, you buy one off one of those stands and it's the same design, just a different, whereas this you can put your own.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've just cut myself a little bit of heat paper here, because I'm going to be popping this onto a surface. I don't want my iron to burn it.
All right.
So I've weeded my designs out. So then all you need to do is pop them down where you want them to be.
Yeah.
So I think that looks about right.
Yeah.
And this is the great thing about, we haven't got any of the mini presses left now. We've sold out of these a while ago. But the great thing about the mini presses, when you're doing something that's not a flat shape, you can manoeuvre it round.
Really good, isn't it?
So I'm just going to hold that on and just for a few seconds and then just move it across my design.
Yeah.
And then it'll just transfer that heat and enable you to pop this heat vinyl onto, like I say, you could do this onto, I've done T-shirts, I've done Christmas, you know, Santa sacks.
Yes,
You can do this on wood. So maybe if you're doing sort of like a wooden Christmas Eve box, or maybe you're doing sort of like plaques for home decor where you've got a quote, you know, home sweet home or something, you can do this onto wood. All I ever do is put a piece of paper over just to protect whatever I'm popping it onto, because sometimes you just need to be careful. You can go directly on if it's only a sort of like a thin area. So I can sort of go into that groove there because I know I'm not touching the cushion. But all I want to do then is just pop that heat over it. Yeah. And then hopefully it will just peel away. Yeah. And again, just be gentle at this point. If you think that it hasn't quite transferred enough, you can go back over. I can see that's lifting a little bit there, so go back over.
Add a bit more heat in. Sorry.
Yeah, pop a little bit more heat on.
Sorry, my hay fever is terrible at the moment.
Oh, is it?
It's the end of summer. You wouldn't think.
It wouldn't be so bad if it was a lovely sunny day, would it? But when it's sort of like raining, But yeah, like I say, I've done so many different things using the heat vinyl, T-shirts and
I mean, in terms of like people buying things, people love stuff like that, don't they? For birthdays or
they do.
You know, hen parties. I've bought the personalised Santa bags, like you said, as well.
Yeah, I've done all sorts of things. I've done hen parties. I've done Beckett camera.
You did the birthday T-shirts when we went out.
I did Cat's Dirty Dancing birthday T-shirt. So I'm just going to lift that off now. Hopefully the heat, and again you can let this cool down. I would let this cool down really probably before peeling it, because I'm sort of rushing for demonstration, but
it's always like that on telly.
It is. But just take your time. And again, you can always go, you can see it's sort of like where it's what I'll do once I've peeled this top sheet off, I would then just put my heat-proof paper back over and just give it one last press. Because this kind of obviously protects your surface, but sometimes it can act like a bit of a barrier.
That's so cool.
I know, because you want it sort of. So if I just pop that over the top now, and then just get my iron and put that all the way over, it just sort of like make sure then that it's ironed down where you want it to go. I
love that.
So there we go. So that just shows you how you can do sort of like cute little,
isn't it?
So cool. It's that, you know, you're going to use it for so many different things.
Absolutely.
I have done all sorts. There's probably things I forgot that I've even made. But there's so many different things that I've used this for. Not just for sort of like gifting or selling, just for yourself as well. You know, home decor. Cushions
that will save your prices as well.
It will.
It's very expensive to buy these things.
So. You know, if you've got, you know, if you're doing up a bedroom, say maybe it's the kids' bedroom or your bedroom, but you've got a theme. Sometimes you can't always buy what you want for that theme.
It's very true.
So it's a great way of just being able to, like I say, upcycle some cushions or
really good.
A throw or a nursery. You know, you can do a mural on a wall with it. You know, do you cut your vinyl that way? But they're all things that are going to save you money, because it's a lot.
And it's enjoyable
you get,
to do,
I was going to say, you get a lot of I get a lot of satisfaction out of the making bit.
Definitely.
A lot more than if I just went, you know, to my local
and
DIY store
when
and
you
bought
get
it.
Gifted to you, I think, if somebody's actually made it as well. And it's
the only thing I find is people now, you know, like my daughter will go somewhere and she'll say, "Oh, that's a nice present. I could get that for so and so."
Right.
Oh no, you could make something
it.
like that. I'm like, if I've got time.
With my job, with everything else that I do as well.
But you will, and you'll start to look at things yourself. I look at things in shops and I think, oh, actually, I could do that.
And see kind of how
it's done, you know, brilliant. Wine bottles into like light bottles. I was going to do that for demo, but I think we're going to run out of time. But you know, wash your gin bottle. I've done gin bottles for people. You can put a quote on them, put some of those cheap lights in.
Nice.
Make personalised gifts that way. Don't always think you've got to buy something to put it on. You can be upcycling things and revamping things all the time.
So the Joy is currently the most popular. We are limited now. We're kind of approaching them single figures with the Joy, as well as what we were with the Cricut 3 as well, because we did have more of these obviously originally. It is an absolutely fabulous, fabulous machine that we've got. The fact that you're getting the starter bundle that you can see over there also is just brilliant, because you know you are getting so much to go with this, from your cardstock to being able to get the likes of your transfer sheet. You've got your vinyls that you're getting with this. You're getting your weeding tool as well. So there is so much that you've actually got that's coming with this, and it is discounted today with the bundle included to £179.99 that we have here. Yeah, £59.99 on split pay as well, for you to be able to actually jump in and take advantage. And I think that sums it up when you sort of said as well that this, you know, you can create something as long as you want, and it's still got a good mouth opening.
It has, yeah. I mean, if we
shall I pass it?
Yeah, I was going to say, Shez, if I just quickly grab that.
There you go.
I'll quickly try and set it up. Yes,
Okay,
thank you.
There you are.
And then we can just...
Yeah, just while you set it up, we do have some vinyls to go with the Joy as well that we loved, because they've got this sort of shimmer that is there. Vicky, who was on Sewing Street, when she finished her show, she was like, oh my gosh, what are they? Like, I need to get this. So I'll just show you a couple of them just while Julie sort of sets up with that and kind of gets it to attach to the computer. So this is our pink shimmer that we've got here, but you can see when you sort of move that around, it's just absolutely fabulous. And that is going to become that. So you can see kind of how that's cut out. We are going to do some brilliant, brilliant prices on these today. So we should be looking at £9.99 for this. We're going to take it instead to better than half price, £4.50 for you to be able to get that. Absolutely super. And you get a lot, of course, in these packs as well. And they're just ready to load, of course, immediately for long continuous cuts with your cutting mat to be able to get this. 5.5 inches by 48 inches in terms of the size of it. Very easy to obviously weed as well, and then you can get that, use it with transfer tape, and it will go with your Cricut Joy Smart Cutting Machine. We then have this colour, so if you're thinking, well, I'd like a sort of blue colour, then you've got this one that we can see here. So we've got that that chance to be able to get this one. I'd say it's blue. Is it blue? Have you got a blue colour? I've got a silver, a red, a gold, and then I've got what I would have thought would have been a blue. I can bring the other colours if you'd rather. Yeah, I'd say light blue. I'll go with that. We can go with that. There you go, straight down, £4.50 for you to be able to get that one. Then the other options are your silver that we can see here. They're really lovely, isn't it? I mean, that one there, you can just see that most amazing shimmer that you've got on that one. Gorgeous, £9.99 on that one. We've also got the gold, you can see. It's just nice to get a finish that's a bit more kind of shiny, isn't it? And then also in terms of these shimmer ones, we also have a red. So we just wanted to give you a look at all of those, just so that you can see the shimmers. But there's loads of other types of vinyl that is available on the website as well. So you can jump on, you know, we've got your smart vinyls for your Cricut Joy. We've got your smart iron-ons, we've got your smart vinyls as well for your Cricut 3. So it's up to you. Are you ready with that one?
Yeah, I am ready.
Lovely.
So
you've got the red.
I've just got some of the red out, just on my design space. So I've just picked a little dog, little puppy.
Lovely, cute.
So you do exactly the same thing. You can alter your sizes to fit, you know, your machine which you'll be using. Up here, you'll see next to your make, you've got an option there. So if you have got more than one machine, you can just switch between machines there. So I've just select my Joy already. So then once you're happy with everything, you just go to make. It's exactly the same process, whichever machine you're working on. And then we're using some smart vinyl, so we don't need the mat this time. So we just select that. I'm happy with that. So then it's just going to connect to my machine. Okay. Sometimes this takes a little while. So there we go. So again, you'll see with the machine, it's telling me it's connected via Bluetooth. So I'm going with the smart vinyl shimmer. Actually, I might go glitter because it's a bit more glittery. Okay. So I don't need my mirror on this time. So if I go to, oh, actually, let me just go back because I've selected the wrong material there. I want my Smart Vinyl Shimmer. I do want that one. So you'll see this is flashing.
Yeah.
So we just pop, and it'll feed it in itself. Once it sort of feels that you've butted the material into it, it gets ready. And then with this one, it doesn't have any buttons on the top like your maker to actually press. Yeah. You just see on your screen, you've got Go in the bottom corner. Yeah. So you just click that and it'll start the cut.
Brilliant.
And again, with this, you haven't got, with your maker, you've got like the two housings for your pen and for your blade. Yeah. You've just got one in this. Okay. So all you'd need to do if you wanted to use those pens that come with the machine, you just open it, it's just on a hinge, you pop the blade out and pop the pen in, and what it's doing now, it would draw if you'd selected it to do that option, so you've got both.
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't
it?
It's really easy
done that.
To navigate.
So then I just go to unload on my machine and it's taken that out.
So quick too.
It is so quick. So with this then, again, it's got that grid on the back, so if I just cut along, I know then it's perfectly straight for when I want to go back in again and cut something out. So I'm just going to bring in my weeding tool and I can just then lift that up and you'll see, like I say, you can take a little bit more time than me with the weeding, but there we go.
Brilliant.
And then
that's a great dog.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So again, maybe you're making something for the dog. I've done that before. You know, you can be sticking that. Maybe you've got sort of like, if you could do this in the heat vinyl, you could cut that design out, put it on a bag, and maybe they go to daycare, or you know, stick this onto a dog bowl, or maybe a treat jar. Maybe you know, if you've got sort of like an old cookie jar that you want to upcycle, make it into the dog's treat jar. There's just so many different things. There's so many different images on the software that you're spoilt for. You'll just be making and making and making.
We are limited now across everything in the show, so just to give you a quick recap of what we have. So this is the Cricut Joy digital cutting bundle. So it comes with the machine that you've got. You can see it also comes with the whole bundle, so you are getting your weeding tool, you are getting your insert cards that you can see there in those pastels, you're getting the pens, you're getting the Smart Vinyl, you're getting transfer tape, you're getting your mat as well. You know, you've got so much within that bundle, and it is £179.99, but you can take it home for £59.99. Should have been £209.99. As we say, once it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got anything else available. The other deal we had on the show was the Cricut 3, down to single figures availability for you to be able to get this. And again, we've sold this at £499 previously. We have dropped that and reduced it to £369. Should be £579.
Yeah, I paid, I mean, I've had mine probably about 3 years now. I think I paid £500. I mean, I upgraded. I had a Cricut before. Yeah. But when this came out, I was like, oh, I want this. It does everything. And I paid $500 for mine, and that was just for the machine. I didn't get any extras with that. So to get it for $369,
so good, isn't it?
It's incredible.
And especially 3 years on, where we expect prices to go up.
And to be able to get it cheaper, then you can get it at Cricut. Was it $399 on Cricut?
Yes, on their website.
So to be able to get it cheaper than you can buy, why wouldn't you?
I know, brilliant. So less than £100 a month on that. And then the final thing we have available on the show is the accessories bundle, which if you're new to getting your Cricut 3, or if you've already got one and you're wanting more, this essential bundle is fabulous. It does have, of course, your transfer tape, it's got your vinyls, it's got your 3 mats, which are for all different sort of types of your materials. You've also got your trimmer that is there, as well as that amazing toolkit with your weeding tool, your scissors, you know, you've got your sort of burnisher, you've got so much that is within that. But all of these are very limited, and we don't have any kind of plans of when this will come back in, so we don't know if it will come back in. It is the only show of this, so if you want it, you want it, and I think it will be the last time you see this, maybe forever, maybe for a few months. Back in, who knows, we will find out. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
As always. And thank you for my bits for Berry as well.
That's all right. I was just finishing Nola's then.
She is at a very jealous age.
I was going to say, I can't send one without the other, so I was just pressing this down.
She'd end up with it. She just hits, she bites at the minute, she pinches, and Bowie's just like, I still love her. I'm like, good. I don't know how. I mean, she's that horrible to you, but good. Anyway, do check out your baskets. I'll be back in a moment with Crafter's Companion. brand new, and we have got what's sold out on launch. We've got it back in stock today. It is a super collection. I can't wait to share it with you.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello, 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 rightio. We're back. Because we were on late last night, it feels sort of like we've not moved off, doesn't it?
It feels like it. I know we're in early this morning.
Yeah, it's like when you do the 8 till 9, you're like, oh, I'm back now. Hello. Yeah. So, we've got totally different things on today's show, though. Now, this collection was so popular on launch. I think it was about 2.5 weeks ago, something like that. The actual allocation that we'd been given for that launch show completely sold out.
Yep.
And then we've had to wait. So we've been saying, can we have more? People have messaging in. We've got it back today for you to actually be able to get this. And It's a really big collection, but it's a stunning collection with
It
what you can
is.
create,
It's absolutely
isn't it?
beautiful, and it's our jingle all the way. Get the right saying, Debbie, because I'm getting myself knickers and twists with this one. But it's an absolutely beautiful collection. There is also, as well, we couldn't fit the paper on, but we've got all the paper at the side of us as well, which you're going to get absolutely everything. And we'll talk about everything that you're going to get in a second and go through it in a bit more detail. But it's a lovely one, focusing around, of course, the jingle bells.
Yes,
And it's a lovely collection. You've even got some colouring mediums in here as well. Ribbons, you've got bells in there. There's a lovely gift box set. There's embossing folders, there's stamps, there's edgeable dies, there's creator cards. It is literally the gift that keeps on giving, and it is a really lovely take on Christmas, a little bit of a modern twist. The papers are stunning. Wait till we show you the paper, because the papers are absolutely stunning as well.
And with all of them, there is something for every budget, because we have got the big collection, which we're going to show you at first, which will include everything. We then have a discovery collection, which is kind of like a sort of little mini sort of pick, let's say, from this that you get if you just want a smaller amount. We also have the card collection, where you're going to get 2 of your paper pads, you're going to get your linen cardstock as well. And of course, everything is available individually as well. So you can really kind of choose what's right for you. Everything's there on the website. But shall we have a look actually through the collection?
Yeah, so because there is a lot. I mean, you can see in front of me, I've got really stacked up high. I'm going to start with the edgeable of the collection. So if I just hold that there for you so you can see that. This is the edgeable part, and it's a lovely die that sits just perfectly on the edges of your cards, and a lot of detail as well. So it's going to mean that you can either cut it in different cardstocks and paper piece, or you could use your colouring mediums that you're going to be getting in that collection and colour those in as well. So again, absolutely beautiful. And I always love when edgeable in a collection. I just think it just finishes it off to a T.
Yeah, I agree.
One of my favourite parts of this is the dancing bells. So on there, you've got your 3 different bells with your ribbons, and these are they're substantial.
They are,
they're not
great
little,
size, aren't
they're
they?
substantial. And then you've got, of course, all your little, you know, your I'm going to call it the leafage again. I keep saying that word and it's not a word. Foliage, yes,
could say
that
leafage,
one.
why not?
Yes, but again, you can see the size when I put that in comparison onto a card, how big that actually is. So that's your dancing bell. So that's another metal part. This one is a metal die and stamp set. It's called Sleigh Bells Ring, and it's the creator card element to it. There's a couple of snowflakes in there separate as well, but you can see down in the bottom corner there the main man on his sleigh. With, of course, those jingle bells around that gorgeous frame. And again, when you see it brought to life, when you add colour to it, it looks absolutely stunning. So that's in the gift box. So this is not just for your cards. It's for all of your. It's up for all of your makes. We've got an embossing folder, which is just absolutely gorgeous. This is a 3D embossing folder called The Sound of Christmas, with those jingle bells taking centre stage. Now we've done it with a little bit of ink there, but look at that when it's all coloured in and how stunning that looks. It's absolutely beautiful. I love embossing folders, transforming a piece of paper or cardstock into something as exquisite as that is just honestly phenomenal. Now there is also a stamp set that resembles what you've just seen, but it's called Jingle Bell, so it's a stamp set on its own right, and is absolutely gorgeous. And again, if you want to do a little bit of spot of colouring, there's 2 different ways that you can do that. This has been added a little preserved highlight on that to make it look more 3D, which again is absolutely fabulous. And she's used some of the snowflakes from that creator card element as well. I love this one. Now you could use this as a scroll. We're calling it the Sleigh Bells Ring Sentiments, and it's I mean, it is absolutely fabulous. So it actually says sleigh bells. I know. I was going to sing it in my head. Then I thought, no, Debbie, you're not singing. You've got a croaky voice today. We should get Chris to sing it, because he's a fabulous singer.
Can Chris sing?
Can Chris sing?
I didn't know Chris.
Have you not
sing.
heard Chris sing?
No.
He's amazing.
Really?
Absolutely amazing. But he's saying no, he's not doing it.
There you go. You should be singing then, Chris.
He can sing. He can
sing.
sing, let me tell you.
We'll get him out.
But you could use this as a lovely, fabulous scroll, and look, with the addition of the bells and addition of like the bells that are in that other die set, you could add it too. So again, it's absolutely a beautiful one, that, and I think a very traditional song that you would sing at Christmas as well. And we will get Chris to sing it at some point. He won't, he says, I'm not. We've got, set of sentiments that don't want to stay on the folder. Wait a minute, let me just get that the right way around. There you go. Where you've got your Jingle All the Way. It's the most wonderful time of the year. The bell still rings for all who truly believe. Joy to the world, season's greetings, jingle bells, make a wish, merry and bright. And then the one there, we wish you a Merry Christmas, and they're wishing you joy this Christmas season. So a lovely set of sentiments, a lovely script, a lovely font there, which is just absolutely fabulous. We've also got, and I love this set because it is the gift box set. So you've got a template. Really, I can't believe you're getting this in this bundle.
No, we thought it was going to be separate, didn't we?
I actually thought this had sold out completely, so I'm shell-shocked to see it here. So on there as well, though, you have got literally the templates to create it, the tag, and then you've got all the extra sentiments to be able to pop in there. So you are completing the full, look at this, the full works with a great big giant bell in there, which I just think is absolutely phenomenal. I love that. Absolutely fabulous. It really, really is. So you're getting that in there as well. So I'll just move those to one side. And then on top of that, now is this right, Laura? All the paper pads and the linen cardstock?
Yep. Yeah, included. So there's your linen cardstock.
I just had to do a little check. So your Jingle All the Way linen cardstock that has got all of the Christmas colours that you would expect in your lovely reds, different greens in there, and we've thrown a white in there as well for
24 sheets of cards.
24 sheets. So that's your linen cardstock. And then you've got.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. And again, it focuses around those jingle bells. And when you see it's double-sided, it's 36 sheets, and I'll do the flick this way around, and you can see the lovely way that there's like these extra double-sided. I mean, you've got
like the second side with the snow.
Honestly, it's just absolutely adorable. I love this. Really, really pretty, really, really Christmassy. And if I just flick through all of that, so you can get to see both the A side and the B side. And she's trying to do it right to the very end. And nearly there, Debbie, nearly. There we go. That gorgeous 12 by 12. So you get the 12 by 12 and, is this true? 6 by?
Yeah, it's all
so
included.
shocked. You see, there were another show planned for today, so I'm a little bit behind with the times. So this is amazing, absolutely amazing.
Really
so what you've just seen in the 12 by 12, you've got the 6 by 6 scaled down to size. So you've got your 36 sheets, double-sided. You're getting 12 sheets, 3 designs of each. So absolutely fabulous.
So it should be £125.86, which obviously is a brilliant price when you're seeing how much you get. The tri-blend pens. Yeah, we forgot about them.
Getting so excited.
Because I even said to Laura today, I was like, oh, they won't be included. She's like, yeah, they are.
So the tri-blend pens are the festive collection, which is, so if you've got our tri-blend collection, this is not a new set of colours. This is a festive, specially, put together for our festivity, shall we say. So you've got your reds in there, your greens, your greys, and your browns. So this will all work together really wonderful with this collection. And as you've seen with some of those samples I've shown you, just how brilliant these are. I'm shell-shocked at how much you're getting in there.
I know, and it's under £100 today, so you're getting £25 off the price. Plus, it's on a 3-way split pay, so it does mean that today you can actually take it home for £33.33 to get everything. All the 2 paper pads, the cardstock, all of those dies, those stamp sets that we're getting, the sentiments, that amazing box making stencil, the fact that we've got the cards. Wow, it's just you can understand why it completely sold out on launch, that initial allocation.
So it's another opportunity for those that missed out on that launch. And if you loved it then, but you didn't get your hands on it, today's the day to get your hands on it. Still can't believe that you can get it for that price, but take it home on a 3-way split to be able to take that home and get everything.
Yeah, it's and we've got the little box of bells.
Oh yes, the little box of bells as well. Yes, there they are.
If you have a look at those, you might have heard them jingling in the last hour. I was like, where's the bells? Where's the bells? Here they are. And you get 10 of those alloys as well, which is
Yes.
absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
In the silver and also in the gold to be able to match. So all of that comes to you today if you want everything at $99.99. Loads of you are coming through for the individuals as well. A lot of these bits individually are very limited, where we haven't got many at all. So of course, if you want to jump in and get those, then you can do as well. It's totally up to you. We're less than 50 chances available on the big bundle now as well for you to be able to get. So a fabulous, fabulous chance on that price. Now, do remember we've got the Discovery bundle. We've also got the paper bundle and obviously individuals. Have a look at the website, see the way you want to go. But should we have a little play with some of them? Would you like to do a demo?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I am going to use the edgeable. I do love an edgeable, so I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to use the edgeable. And it's a gorgeous die. For anybody who's new and doesn't understand what an edgeable is, it's actually a die that sits, it's got one outside cutting edge and one that sits within the cardstock. So one side will cut out, one side will remain attached to your card. So it just sits on the edge of your card. So with that in mind, I have brought in a card blank that I've got, and I think I did this, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I went to 6.5 by 6.5 with this. So as you'll see, at the top and the bottom, they've got like a little notch. This one's got a little bit longer on that side. So you know that you can line it up. And I tend to use my glass mat as a little indication on how to get it nice and straight. So for me, I know that that looks pretty straight.
Yeah.
But what I need to hold that down is some low-tack tape. And I'm just going to pop that in through there. Now, I'm going to bring in my large plates because it is a card that I want to open up and put through without trying to squash any elements if I put it onto my smaller plate. So I'm going to open that card and then we'll just run that through the die cutting machine and it creates the most gorgeous edgeable. And you know, because it's an edgeable, you can also pop it onto things like a box lid
Yeah, good
and
idea.
cut around with your craft knife and cut your craft knife so you can put an aperture.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need to be actually an edgeable as such on a card. You can actually put it. I wish I'd got a sample to show you what I mean, but we've got lots of tuition, lots
it's
of
worth looking,
tutorial
isn't it,
online
always?
that you can go and have a look at because it is. There's so many things that you can do with an edgeable. And again, let's just pull that away. There we go. And then do the reveal. Debbie, you've got your wrong glasses on. We're reminding me, honestly. I will get used to it. I will get used to it. It's just when everything starts to look blurry, when I look down, I'm like, there's something not quite right there.
What's happening?
I know. There we go. And then we'll take that off. Let me just remove that from the back, actually. Oh, well, I said remove that from the back. It didn't really need any removing whatsoever. It just fell out of that die. Now, it's still connected a little bit because obviously this particular die is, I think if I remember rightly, it's 6 inches. Yes, it's 6 inches.
Okay.
Whereas my card's just that little bit bigger. So I'm just going to get rid of all the little pieces that are left in.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I'm going to just get my little snippy scissors just to release it from the bottom of the card and the top of the card.
Okay.
So now you'll see you've got that lovely edgeable factor to it. Oh, that needs straightening up, Debbie. That's not straight. It's what you like. Let's just get that. There we are. And you can see now how, and I'll just pop a little bit of red behind it, how beautiful that is.
amazing,
So
that, doesn't it?
detailed.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you want to colour that in, you've got the pens in the collection, so
yeah.
you could use the pens to colour that in. Personally, myself, I just wanted to add another panel to it. So I actually cut myself. I ran it through that red cardstock. Let me just bring that back in and cut out another piece in red because I want to do what I call a little bit of a drop shadow behind the back of it.
Which is really nice.
It is, absolutely. So let's just come in and I saw a little rogue piece. One of the things that I don't like, I've always been open and honest about it. Do you know how people get satisfaction from poking?
Yeah.
I don't.
You don't?
I don't, no.
You're like, no,
Not
I
at
don't.
all. Not at all. Not at all.
Like, not at all, no. You're going to be... You get this... These last few days, you've been doing well, haven't you?
I have been.
With your,
Well, I don't think you saw me and Nigel yesterday. Cockles and winkles, and I'm just going to leave it there. If you want to go back and watch that show, I don't think Nigel's ever going to let me live that down, ever.
He's enjoyed it, though, hasn't he? So
I know, but I'm doing so well. 20 minutes into the show. Yeah, we're doing okay.
Doing fantastic.
Now, to do the drop shadow, I'm just going to lift that up so you can see there. I'm just going to bring it down slightly, and because I don't want it to be too prominent.
Yep.
But I just want a little hint of a shadow. So I'm just going, that looks fine.
really nice,
Yeah, I
isn't
like
it?
that.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with that. I just move that just slightly. Because what I'm just going to do is, actually, we're going to trim it off, but I think, let's trim it off. Let's get rid of that piece. But yeah, it just gives a nice little drop shadow to it. So again, I'm just going to come in and just remove that, but I'm going to leave the rest on because I think if I do too much, I'll end up spoiling that. So you can see straight away just that really lovely hint of that red coming through. And then the only extra bits that I've done is I've used some of that gorgeous paper. Now this was from the 6x6 one. If you're using the 12x12, that would be on a much bigger scale. But again, because the jingle bells take centre stage through it, I just thought that would look a lovely addition to the backdrop of that. So, and I have mounted it onto some red mirror card. And have we got some mirror card on the show today? I thought I'd seen some.
We might have.
The only reason I say I thought I'd seen some is because I actually pinched some from the from today's shows, because obviously I had a different show planned for today, so I'd got a different thing. So I needed to come in early this morning, borrow the sets, which reminds me, this is your die, not mine. So I will give it you back, so you haven't got an empty packet on the front. But yeah, do a couple of preps, and I absolutely honestly love this. It's just beautiful. So once that's in, what I just want to do now is add a panel on the front as well. So again, what I've taken is, again, from another sheet of 6x6, so it was in keeping. If I'd gone to the 12x12, it would have lost it a little bit with that design. So I've just used, if you can see, the same piece. Let me just pop that there. And cut my panel down so that it will fit just perfectly into there. I have wrapped some of that ribbon. I love that ribbon. It's like a grosgrain ribbon with that lovely stripe effect in the brown, the green and the red. So I'm just going to place that onto there as well. In fact, Debbie, use your tape for that one because you've got ribbon round there. So I'll pop that on, and again, even on the other side of that paper, it's very difficult which side to choose.
Yes,
so what 100%. I did I'm adding a little bit of an extra panel on the top. Let me just come in and get that just perfect. There we go. I've actually cut myself a little, now then, a tailed what, sorry? A taping, is that what they call it?
Tapered edge?
Well, it's just a style I'm right into at the minute.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Just a lovely, it's like a bit like, do you know a pennant? A little bit like a pennant, but a pennant goes like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's just,
really
what did you call it, Chris?
He said tapered.
A tapered edge, we'll go with that one, Chris. We'll go with that, yes. I like your version, yes, better than mine. So we're going to stick it over the top, but I think I'm just going to stick it just up to there. And then I've added jingle all the way. Now you could lift these, but I've kept everything flat today because of the issues that I had with my tape pen, not my tape pens, my foam pads the other day. So I'm going to pop that just into the centre. And then I've actually tied one of, I know, I absolutely love this. I've run it through one of those little... I could play with that all day long. I love that. And then just what you need to do is pop some glue on. I would use my hot glue gun, but I haven't switched it on. So I'm just going to put a tape on, and I'll rectify that later. Because as much as strong tape is fabulous, to hold something that's got a bit of weight to it, it's not going to hold that very well. But you can see the kind of effect that you can create with your edgeable cards. And just, again, a very clean and simple. I've just kept it white and red with the paper, because I think everything in that collection just works beautifully together. But of course, if you wanted to add colour, take your tri-blends and colour those in like we saw in that previous sample. You absolutely can do, but I wanted to keep it nice, clean and simple, and I just think it looks just beautiful.
Yeah, I do. Now, of course, we have got the full collection that we've got available there, but we have got a couple of other options for you to be able to get these. Now, again, these are all available individually as well. So this is your 12x12, and we have this as part of a paper collection. So you have got, of course, within this, you've got 12 different designs. You've got 3 of each of them as well. They are double-sided for you to be able to get them. And, you know, every single part of this, the detail, the colours, just beautiful. And then even kind of getting your tartans, and your wood grain effect with the snow on the other side as well is absolutely lovely, isn't it? So within this bundle, you are getting that 12 by 12. Obviously, our paper pads always tend to be the most popular. You also get your linen cardstock that will be coming with this as well, where you are getting 6 different colours. You're getting 4 of each of those colours as well. And you can see you've got those beautiful kind of reds there. You've got also your burgundies that are coming to you. You've got the kind of options to be getting them sort of lighter ferns, sort of olive greens. You've got more of your sort of whitey kind of greys and stones. So a really, really lovely sort of effect that's actually coming throughout this bundle for you to be able to get. Bit of a deal on that as well, so you can get both of them for £26.98. And we tend to find a lot of the time people go for a big bundle, then they buy an extra paper pad anyway.
Yeah,
don't
you
they?
usually do. I mean, there is a lot to be going at. 36 sheets is quite a lot.
Yes.
And your snippability factor, you can cut into those.
Yeah.
However, it's always nice to have like an extra one.
It
I
is,
tell-
isn't it?
Whenever
Yeah.
I'm buying paper pads, I always buy 2.
Yeah.
Always buy 2 because you can guarantee that you'll be using, and there'll be some of your favourite papers in there. You're like, yeah. So
yeah.
definitely get yourself an extra one if you can stretch
Yeah.
to that today. So because that's a
Absolutely.
great deal on that paper pad.
If
and
you
linen
are thinking you
cardstock.
just want the paper pad though, you can again do that if you want to. So we have got those available as well at £14.99. 9 final chances of that left on its own. So it is quite limited, but yeah, if you want to add that on as well, you absolutely can do. We also have a discovery collection. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I would just like a sort of hint of this, a taster of this collection, then you can do. Now, the discovery collection, I'll show you what it includes. So it includes what you would just use in a moment.
edgeable,
ago.
yeah, yep.
The jingle bells and bows. So it's got the edgeable, of course, that is part of that. There's a lovely sample, of course, with that on. It also has this, which was one of my favourites that I saw, where you got the sleigh bells ring sentiments that you can see. And I think that finished sample really does just sum it up beautifully, doesn't it, with that scroll that you can see,
absolutely.
and the font and everything. So that comes as part of it. You're also going to get the embossing folder. So the Sound of Christmas, the embossing folder is there for you. Then you'll get all of the merry sentiments. That's where you're getting a huge amount of sentiments. Beautiful fonts, of course, that we can see in those as well. You're getting your dancing bells also. So that's where you've got in all those individual dies, the foliage, the large sort of bells that we're seeing there as well. Which of course looks fabulous when you see it like that. You really get the idea of the size. Plus we're going to be giving you the 6 by 6 within this. So you've got that smaller size that of course we can get on that one. And you're going to get your striped ribbon as well, which we saw on your card, which is so lovely.
Yeah.
Do ignore our spelling because we've called it stripped, but we do mean striped. So yes, and that will come as part of that as well. I think that's kind of displayed just at the front, just there, I think. Yeah, you are going to be getting that as well, and you can see those 3 different colours that we've got just there as well. We are going to do you a deal price also on this. So if you're thinking, well, that is what I would like to get, then you can absolutely take advantage for under £50, which again seems brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah. Maybe that's just enough for you for your
Yes.
Christmas makes.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the ones that you really like most in that collection.
Yeah.
And that's really good because you're still getting a paper pad in there. You've
still
still
getting a
got
lot,
some
aren't you?
stamps. The sentiment stamps, of course,
Exactly.
being the one that you'll probably find most useful, and not just
Yeah.
in this collection, but taking it into your other Christmas makes as well.
But of course, the rest of it comes within that big collection where you are getting the biggest saving. One of the things that also includes is this, which we have only got 7 of these left individually. And I can understand why this would... Oh, it's actually gone individually, so well done if you do manage to get that. I thought it would do, to be honest, because it's just brilliant how you can create, of course, your boxes. So the only way to get this now is in that big collection. We've also got, of course, as part of this collection, we've got this one, which I really like as well, the sleigh bell rings, where you've got that die. You've also got the stamp that works really, really well with this. Plus, we've got your jingle bells, where you can see that you've got that lovely stamp set that we can see on that as well, which works, of course, perfectly with this. And then that also comes, of course, with the 12 by 12. It does come as well with that A4 luxury linen card. It comes with the bells as well. So you've got those bells that come with this. So all of that, of course, is included. And the pens that are over there, the tri-blends, come as part of this big bundle as well. The tri-blends on their own should be £20, and yet, nope, they're included also within this. And we've taken this price down to that brilliant price today of £99.99 from £125. So that is the biggest saving, but it's up to you which way you kind of want to go for it. We'll run all the individuals through, but you can, of course, jump onto the web and get those as well if you would like to. A lot of them have already sold out, which I'm not surprised about because some of them were very, very limited from what we sort of saw on the launch. Should we do another demonstration?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to use the separate jingle bells that are on their own as well. So again, absolutely incredible dies, lots of detail, lots of paper piecing detail.
Yeah.
And I've got this, what did we call it again?
Foliage.
Foliage, darling.
Yeah.
Yes. What are they? They've got a special name. Are they like a sprig?
Yeah, they are, aren't
Yeah,
they?
something like that. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm terrible with flowers,
Oh, me
terrible
too.
with leaves, and all that kind of thing. I'm just rubbish
I
with
know a
anything.
couple of things in that as well.
But I do recognise that there's holly and ivy in there as well. So these are really fabulous. And you've got the bow design, which you can add to these two if you want. And of course, this one's got an incorporated bow in that die itself. I'm just going to use these two, because I like these two. Well, I like them all, to be honest.
I know.
And we'll cut one out. Let's do a big one. Yeah, we'll have a big one in red.
Okay.
We'll have a small one in gold.
Lovely.
Let me grow. And I have got my smaller plates, so I'm just going to bring my smaller plates in for a second. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. And I've got some red mirror card and gold mirror card stock here.
Yeah.
I think just check the website. There's plenty.
Yeah, it's
This is
bound
all.
to be
Yeah, it's all our own. This came. Do you know that 50 pack that we did of the A5 size? That's what that one came from.
Okay.
Again,
Nice,
borrowed
isn't
from your
Stash.
borrowed from your stash. Yes, because Debbie didn't have any with her.
Well, we were on the
Honestly.
show last night and I said, I'll just like let everybody know what's coming up tomorrow. And we sort of said, yeah, this time we've got a Jingle All The Way collection. And Debbie was like,
What?
right, yeah, I've not been told that.
I didn't know they got that one on today.
And sometimes obviously stocks have to be changed because
They
this we've been
do,
waiting
yeah,
for it to come back
yeah,
in. It's
things
here,
can
so
happen.
it's moved.
Yeah, things can happen with new launches.
And you
where-
just work with it, don't you?
Of course you do, yeah, that's what we do.
That's why you're
You roll with
talented.
it.
Yeah.
I love crafting. Any excuse to sit at a desk and craft,
Yes.
and I'm more than happy. More than happy. Can you see you've got lots of lovely holly and ivy in there as
They'd be
well?
great for like shakers, wouldn't they? Or
Yeah,
things like that, or
absolutely.
sticking
So
on as
you
extra
don't have to throw
embellishments.
anything away. You
No.
could use those as little extra pieces. I'm going to have to ask our lovely Jade for a bin because I've
We
looked
haven't got a
underneath.
bin, have we?
And normally there's a bin
There
under
is.
here, but there isn't now.
obviously gone.
So I don't want to start throwing things on the floor.
Fine, just-
I know, but that's what I normally do. But then I feel terrible for the cleaners who'll come in after me and think,
Oh, here you go. There's
who's
one over
that?
there. I can.
Who's that little devil?
Joe's got
Bless him.
At least you noticed though, because you could have just not noticed when just chucking it under there.
I know,
thinking
I
it's going
did.
in
I
the
did. I
bin.
noticed it straight off. Thank
very
you.
much. Cheers.
Thank you very
we
much.
go.
Yes.
Where
So
did you want it? Just there?
just under my legs.
Yeah.
Well, you
There,
know what I
yeah.
mean. There. Thank you.
yeah.
Perfect. The perfect place just to throw things under that desk. So you can see straight away you've got your two baubles. But what I wanted to do is do a little bit of backing. Now I've said it many a time. I love I love the idea of paper piecing, but I don't want to do paper piecing.
No.
Because it's very time consuming.
Yeah, it is,
And it'd
yeah.
probably take me to end at show knowing myself because I know what I'm like. So I'm going to do a cheats way. So I'm using the actual die cut just to go around the outside. And this is just Debbie's little cheat way because and it's not that I'm lazy, it's just that I love paper piecing, but
Yeah.
I can find it, it's like with porking, I can find it tedious.
Yes,
So I'm
yeah.
like,
Well, sometimes you've really got to have that time, haven't you? You could be doing something else, really.
Yes, exactly. So I've just popped that out, Debbie. I've done it again. I will get used to this switching. I really will get used to this switching because I'm getting... just because I don't like the idea of me varifocals, but now I've got to get out of that habit and carry on
Switching.
switching. I think what I'm going to do is get one of those chains.
Oh,
Have
so you
one
can keep
round,
one
one
round.
round my neck,
Yeah.
and the other at the side of me, so
That's a
then it
good
might
idea.
remind me what to keep doing.
It will become second nature so quickly.
It
Everything
will
does
do,
after a
yeah,
while,
it
doesn't
will
Like,
do.
Just need a week or two to embed.
Exactly. So that's that one for the back of there.
This is a
and
really
then-
good idea.
Oh, it's just, like I said, it's just Debbie's lazy way of paper piecing.
Yeah, but it is a good idea because it's still giving you the same effect.
So let's just carry on with this one as well, and then we'll put them, lay them on top of each other. And then you could also add some extras. You could do some different colours and add some extras into there if you wanted to. But again, I'm just going to come in and just pop that there for a second. Right, so now I'm going to use my dotty tape pen for this one because it is quite filigree.
Yeah.
So dotty tape pen, best friend when it comes to things like this. You can use things like your tacky glue as well. But again, I just find this so much easier. And then just pop that into that place. And again, it's just created that backdrop really quickly. And it's got that lovely shine to it as well, which I do love with mirror card. Do love mirror card. Yep, so again, let's just pop some tape onto there. And then again, just place that over the top.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And then in that middle one, you have got like, so you could put like the, I've done a few, so you could put the the red back into there. I've actually done it with these where, because I had some bigger pieces. Let me just bring the ones that I've got in. And I back some. Let me just move that out of the way because I've got some little little ones there. Let's just pop that. I've actually mounted that onto some glitter cardstock.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And done the same with that one, so it's got a glitter backdrop rather than a shiny one. And then I've used these pieces to go back in, so that will glitter. Then you've got the mirror, so I put that back over the top of it. So like I said, don't throw any of your bits away. But we've got quite a few of those now going off.
Yeah,
but
lovely.
I just need a few. Let me just grab my... in fact, you know what I might do? I might cut a little bow too.
Oh, yeah, okay, cute.
Yeah, we might have one with a little bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That'd
we
be
will.
nice, wouldn't it?
We'll improvise. Yeah, so I've got some of that green cardstock from the linen cardstock. Got a couple of different colours there. Let's use some of that red for that gold. Let's put that bow on top of there and just snip that down as well.
Yep.
There we are. So I'm going to hold that down with some low tack tape because I know it will move. I know they will if I don't, if I'm not careful, they'll end up moving. So let's just pop that over the top and then run that through. Okay. The die cutting machine. And we'll add all of those pieces together and we'll build this up with a card base that I've got already. So again, let's just move those. Remind me, these aren't my dies. These are your dies. Oops, keep knocking that over. There we go. I've got dropsies today. Do you know, everything that I've touched, I've dropped on floor, dropped onto a chair, dropped in bin. Yeah, I'm having one of those days, where we all have them now and again, don't we? So again, yeah, I do like that bow. I think I'm going to put that over the. Oh yes, definitely. Let's get that on.
Okay for that.
So dotty tape pen. I might just cut that through again and do it on the. Oh, mind you, no, just keep to the one. No, actually, no, we'll have a gold one. I'll just run one more through.
Yeah.
Now, these little dies are going to be perfect for your minis, you know, your Gemini minis or your smaller machines that can handle. Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to put that one and just quickly run that through as well. So it's got a matching one. There we are. And again, just pop that through. Because it's just at the top, I can actually just let it go through so far and then bring it back. So I'm not wasting my time with that one.
Yeah.
Would you mind putting those dies back on there for me so I can get them back to Jade?
Yeah.
Because I know what I'll be like. I'll put them in my bag.
Oh, I know.
And then you'll be like, oh, I've taken them home and I shouldn't have taken them home. Let's just grab
back, wouldn't it,
that one out. Move your plates, Debbie. The sensors think you're still trying to get something through there. Right, I've got a clogged up pokey tool. Hang on a minute. There we go. Let's get that one out as well.
Fab.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And let's just put that gold bow onto that lovely one as well.
Great.
So, did you see where I flicked the gold bow?
Did it?
Do you know?
Felt like it.
What did I say to you? I'm having one of them days. I didn't see it flick on floor, did you?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, well, thank you very
There you
much.
go.
Thank you.
I just saw it
Good
ping
eye, your
inside
good
of
eyes. I honestly, I'm like, What happened there? Right there, I'll give
There
you
we
that
are.
then so
Lovely.
we can take that
Thank
back
you.
as well. And then we'll pop the little one, let's put that gold one onto the red, which I think will look really nice as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, it just gives it a lovely finishing touch, doesn't it?
Are you somebody like with your Christmas tree who decorates it by matching all the colours? Or
Oh
do you
yes,
just row on?
yeah, and
yours
I
matches?
treat myself to a new one where I've gone with a well, it won't surprise you to know,
Yeah.
silver glittery Christmas tree.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, I mean, I just had to be done. It had to be done, and then it all clear lights, and it just looks absolutely
lovely.
beautiful. It really does. I love it. It won't be long before those trees are going up.
No, I
let me
know.
tell you.
Few
Let me
months,
tell
isn't
you.
it? The advent calendars are in the shops.
They're not.
Yes, they are. Yep. I literally
No,
was in the shop the other
no,
day,
and
and Bowie was like, "Great, I can have this." I was like, "No, you cannot."
Bless him. He's getting carried away, wanting it straight
You can
away.
have it every month. You know, if it's there in the shops. I was
little
like,
love.
December.
The little love. Right, I've got all my elements ready, so let me just move these and show you. I've done a card base at 5x7. I'm actually going to
I
put
like that
one
with
on the inside as
love
well
that.
because this is the thing that I do at home. I actually, anybody who gets a gift card from me, or a card from me, absolutely gets the full works from the
Yeah.
inside to the out to the back. I'm proper OTT, full 360.
That's
I do
amazing
the
though,
whole
isn't
lot
it?
because I think it looks really.
It makes the best card.
Yeah, absolutely. But we tend to forget when we're on air demonstrating. So just to show you, I'm going to put the wishing you joys of Christmas this season as the sentiment. And you're probably thinking, well, where would I write? But you do have this side to write on if you want, or you could add a bit bigger, white space in there. But I just wanted that little bit in the centre.
Okay.
And then again, you'll see I'm very frugal with my linen cardstock, so everything's been extracted.
Yeah.
And that's the right way, isn't it, Debbie? Yes. Because you've got linen cardstock that's sat underneath that
You don't wanna waste it,
paper.
do
You don't want to waste it. It could be used for so many different other things. So definitely get that out there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop that on. There we are. So that's the first layer down.
Yeah.
And then I've got myself a little strip. I did a 2-inch strip and then just cut the opposite end to that paper onto the other side and then wrapped a bit of ribbon round it again. So I popped a little bit of ribbon.
Okay.
So that's going to, now then, I was going to sit it there, but you know what? I feel like I'm covering, I feel like,
I feel like you're wasting
Right,
it.
before I get going, I'm just going to have a little look.
Move around.
I actually am going to go on the other side. We'll change it
Yeah.
up. I like do this thing to myself all the time. And then you think, but I do like to sit with things and move them around before I actually commit to the stick.
See what? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Once
see.
it's down, isn't
Yeah,
it?
sometimes take pictures and do a comparison between the two. So that's actually the same measurement as up to where my, because this was a 5x7 base and then that was a 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. So I've just taken it up there so it all kind of flows in
Yeah,
with
it
that
does,
design. And I'm just going to hold that down just for a second while that glue sets. There we go. Got a bit of a glue out there, so I'll just get rid of that one. And then I cut myself a little panel from one of the B sides of the papers, and I've actually put some foam pads on just to cover over there. So I'm just going to come in, and now then, these are me.
Oh, these are the sticky ones
These are the
that have been in
sticky,
the
ultra
car in the
sticky
heat.
in the heat. Yes, absolutely. I were hoping that they'd have unstuck themselves because the weather's not been that warm. However, especially when my car was sat in airport for a week. I don't know what the temperature were like back at home. I know what they were like over there. Whew.
Where were you?
Turkey. My goodness
hot,
me, it was
yes.
hot.
Have a nice time though.
Yes, but I spent most of it under the shade because it was unbearable. I'm not kidding. I've never felt temperatures like it. And in fact, actually, I've been to Turkey. I went to the same place that I'd been 15 years ago.
Right.
I forgot how hot those temperatures were.
Yeah, what was it, like 40s?
Oh my God, it was 41 at one point,
it's
and I
really
nearly, I literally felt my skin melting off the face.
Yes,
Like,
yeah.
under that shade, Debbie, under that shade, because it was. I mean, we can't complain from the summer that
No,
we've had.
not at all.
However,
But it is, you
it
kind of want like
was-
the 31, don't you? 32.
it was extremely hot. Right, so I'm going to come in now and let me grab a couple of these because I'm going to have a few tumbling. Let's have definitely going to have. So do you have that one down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I quite like
that's
that.
nice.
Yeah, so again, I'm just going to keep these flat, but you could, of course, raise them if you wanted to. I might actually raise, let's go in first with that one. Just come down there.
Yeah.
I might raise that one. So what have you done with your foam pads, Debbie? Maybe not. I tell you what, I was going to say maybe I won't be using them. I don't know what I've done. Oh, they're here, look. They're here.
They are.
So I might have that one raised. But I'll lay that one flat first, so I can get that one on there. And then come on in, just overlay that a little bit. And then we'll lift that one. And I think I might lift the bottom one as well.
Okay.
So let's pop that there.
Lovely.
And then lastly, this one at the bottom.
Yep.
And just pop that overlay in there. Now you could get some string or some ribbon and you could have those as though they're really dangling down there. I'm going to pop a little bow. In fact, I'll put you a sideways bow. Again, I would use hot glue gun to seal that down.
Yeah.
But because I'm time. I'm just going to pop that there. Now I have got my Merry and Bright. So the Merry and Bright, I'm going to pop just onto this side because initially I was going to have it all coming down this side and that, but I'm going to just reverse it to the other side. And I am going to pop a couple of foam pads on there as well. So let's just get that there. And then I've got all these, can you see all of them? I cut them in greens, different greens. I've cut some white ones. I always like to do more because I feel like you could use them in other makes. So I'll probably just put them into my stash.
Yeah, you don't want to waste any.
Exactly, I'm not going to waste any. So I'm going to have a few coming out from the sides. So let's just pop a little bit of tape and get a few coming out either sides. And it's just added decoration, to be fair. It's not, it's just, you know, spruce it, spruce it. I like that, Chris. That's good. That's a good one. Sprucing it up. He says, get Laura. She says it gets him out of singing. No, honestly, Laura, you need to hear him. He's got a fabulous voice.
Don't know.
Who told him he can't sing? His mum. Oh, Chris. I bet that knocked your confidence. You're an amazing singer.
He was about to go on BGT before that. Now his dreams are shattered.
Oh, bless him. And from your own mum as well. Oh, bless you, Chris. Poor Chris. He was just about to go on tour, he says.
Now he's back here and he's like, why?
Yeah, he's absolutely fabulous. I love Chris's singing voice.
Oh.
When Nigel gets him booming out, he's got a very, he could be a town crier. Could be a town crier, you know.
Could he?
Nigel, can he sing?
Yeah.
Not sure about that one.
About the singing, just
He can dance. He can dance.
Right, okay.
But yeah, no, I've seen Nigel, because obviously we go to cotton gigs together and stuff like that. So yeah, he can sing. So again, I'm just doing a little bit of decoration around there. Probably taking much more time than I normally would, but it doesn't matter. And again, when you lift that up, so you can see. Sorry, it took a bit of time getting through that one, but just to show you the kind of things that you can be making with that gorgeous collection.
And then you need to open it up.
And then open it up as well and put that finish on the inside too.
Wow. So just to remind you what is in this big collection. Now you can see a lot of it is set up just there. It is where we are getting, so much actually within this. I mean, you have got your, you are going to get within this, of course, the chance to get your jingle bells, your acrylic stamps. You also get your merry sentiments and your stamps. You get your sleigh bells ring, that's a metal die set and a stamp set. You get your jingle bells and your bows, which is your metal die, where you get your edgeable. You get your sleigh bells ring sentiment, which is the stamp. You then get your embossing folder, which is the sound of Christmas. You get your striped ribbon. You get your gift box set. You also get your bells, and then you get, of course, your 6-pack of your tri-blends that we're getting to see. On top of that, which we haven't got on display, you're also going to get your luxury linen cardstock, and then you are going to get your 12 by 12 pad as well, so that will come to you, and then you will also get the 6 by 6 pad. So all of that comes to you. It has sold out individually, this one. A few of the other elements have as well, but if you want everything, we have got a £25 savings. We're down to under £100 to be able to get that, which is a super deal, and available on a 3-way split pay at $33.33. Now we've got a couple of other deals that we just want to squeeze in, don't we, before the end of the show. So let me give you your your
Okay, so you
cords
give me
back
these.
before
I'll put these here because we're getting a bit.
There
We've
we
already
go.
got a small counter and
we've
we've got a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. There we are. Right, so let's come to this one, shall we, first? Because we've got a great little bundle that we can see just here. Now, this is where you get in your cardstock as well as your embellishments. So you're going to get another pack of your luxury linen card pack that you're getting with this. But you can see the colours in this. I mean, they're extraordinary.
They are beautiful. They'll actually work, you know, with this Jingle Bells, because I know it
They
came
would.
from another collection, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we always say this about our linen cards when they're in collections. Ignore the collection that it says it's
Yes.
with, just look at the colours, and do you think that would fit in with your Christmas theme?
Yeah, it would.
Absolutely. I mean, it was from a Christmas one, it was the whole Holy Night
yeah.
one. But the fact that you've got all that linen cardstock, 24 there, and you've, again, A4 in size, you can see the GSM on that is quite a
Yeah.
weighted GSM too, so it is perfect for your mats and layers. And some construction. I know our lovely Lily uses linen cardstock a lot with
good idea,
for construction, so you can do.
So you're getting that. You're then going to get a 6x6 paper bag. This is the 12 Days of Christmas one. So 36 sheets of this. I absolutely adore this, the designs that we have in this.
Yeah, I can never remember the numbers.
I know.
So it's a good job it's in a paper pad
You
form.
just know 5 gold rings.
Yeah, I know that one. four total. Oh, I see. I can't even remember now. Look,
Hens 3.
a partridge in a pear tree. You pack that back. That
Two turtle
one.
doves and a partridge in a
Is
pear
that 9
tree.
maids of milking?
Yeah, it must be.
Else,
Eight.
that can cute. 8. So
7
is that 7 swans swimming?
6 geese are laying. It's only because I'm seeing the pictures.
5 gold rings.
And that was your moment, Chris. 4 calling birds. Then we'll have 3 French hens. Yeah, it's amazing. 2 turtle doves.
And
then
a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah,
but lovely, obviously, second sides in that as well, as you could kind of see with these sort of stars and lovely sort of snowflakes and things like that as well. So that's coming with this. You're then going to get your tags and your twine that's going to come with this as well. These are lovely. So you're getting 13 pieces within that, and they're just ready to go then, aren't they? Right, little
absolutely.
notes on the back.
It's very simple. It's exactly what it says on the tin.
Definitely. Your festive frost, so your glitter glue, which again will be great with your Christmas collections, but great all year round. I love some
Yeah,
glitter.
absolutely. I mean, of course, you've got your 2 festive colours in there, and your red and your green, but
Yeah.
you've got that gorgeous white one. And there's lots of things you can do with your glitter glue. You could use it to embellish. So instead of using gems and pearls,
Yes.
you could use the glue and let it dry. So you could
Yeah,
just
get
pop
into
that
the
out
old
and go into any area.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we've also got
Beautiful, my
all of
favourite
these. We're
sequins, I love
talking, look
these.
how many sequins we've got there. So 50 grams.
Yeah.
And that is your iridescent opportunity to be able to obviously get those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So your cardstock, is it?
It is.
This is all coming with this as well?
Yep, this is all coming as well.
Oh my, I did
Yeah.
not expect that to come as part of it. Okay, brilliant. So 40 sheets that you're going to get of your precious metals that we
Yep.
can see here.
So you've got your, so in the colourways that you can see,
Yeah.
you will have 2 sheets of glitter adhesive. So it's got
Yeah.
like a peel back adhesive, so it's perfect for die cutting sentiments and things. You have 2 sheets of encapsulated glitter as well that match, and then 2 sheets of the satin mirror, and then 2 sheets of the mirror. So that's in each of those colourways that you can
Okay.
see there on the screen.
Lovely. So, yeah, so a lot. So 40 sheets of your cardstock, you're getting your sequins, you're getting your glitter glue, you're getting your, obviously, your tags and your twine there, you're getting your 6x6 and
a
your
lot.
linen cardstock.
Yeah.
£50, great price, but we are going to get that deal price straight in. We've only got 9 minutes left of the show. So it means that basically today you are going to get a big saving there. We are taking that to almost half price. So in essence, you're paying for the precious metals, if you want to look at it this way, and you're paying for the linen cardstock. So those 2 you're buying, and then you're getting this for free, this for free, this for free, and this for free. So a lot of items completely for free today.
Wow, that's cracking. That's a cracking deal.
Isn't it
That is a
just?
cracking deal.
And under £30, so something that hopefully would be able to sort of, enable you to be able to sort of dip into a few different kind of things as well from crafters to see how you want to use them, and of course the quality as well. So a super duper saving on that one. Great for Christmas, but I think a lot of this you're going to use all year round as well, which is always the best way to be able to get them. We've also got one of the most popular items that we do obviously
Every time we bring them.
Yeah, we've got these
Every
available
single time.
individually. We've also got them available as a bundle, so it's up to you which way you want to go for them. What I think everybody loves so much is that the envelopes match the card.
Match the card, yeah, absolutely. And that quality of that Centura Pearl card
isn't it?
is absolutely beautiful. Just to give that little wiggle in that camera there, can you see that stunning shine? Absolutely beautiful. And they're all 6x6 in size.
They are, yeah.
And that matching envelope, so that you don't have to work out how to get the matching envelope. It's all done for you, where they fit in there
Brilliant, isn't it?
perfectly.
So there's the Snow White you're going to get within this bundle. You're also going to get your fresh cream, so 8 of each of these. You're then going to get the metallic silver that you have there, and you are getting the metallic gold. So when you think there's 4 sets there, but also what has been thrown in as well is the Home for Christmas. So like an extra little treat that we can see here.
Because they're printed as well, so they're absolutely beautiful. So if you just want to add things like your glitter glues or your glossy highlights, or maybe had a couple of gems, you've got all of these. They've all got, I mean, the envelopes are super cute. Let me just turn that the right way around so you can see it there. Absolutely, I love these envelopes.
I know.
And I love the style of this as well. So you've got all those printed cards and some envelopes to match for each and every single one of them as a little bonus.
And you can just see they're just lovely, lovely designs. So that is coming as part of this as well. So 4 sets of your Centura Pearl, as well as this set. So 5 sets altogether. This is a 10-pack. The others are your 8-packs that you're getting. All of them with the envelopes ready to go as well. We will get that price straight down for you on these, which is such a good deal. I mean, that is brilliant, under £20.
Ooh.
Don't you think?
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
absolutely. What does that work out a pack then?
£4. Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, so £3.99 a pack. So when you look at that, you're looking at 50p per card and envelope for the Centura Pearls, and slightly less for
Because I always talk about making my own cards and envelopes and that, but I know not everybody likes to do that.
No.
Previous to like working for crafters, I would have gone out and bought those card blanks and envelopes because they were so much easier. They were, you know. But now these days, because of all the tools that I've got, I do tend to make my own. But when you want those quick, easy makes, but with that lovely stylish finish, that's exactly what you've got with Centura Pearl. Anybody who's used Centura Pearl before will tell you just how stunning it actually is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and of course these are double-sided as well with the Centura Pearls on the card. So you get that Centura Pearl on the front and also on the back, which I think is another lovely little extra. So all of those there ready for you to get. Just want to squeeze in as well one more opportunity, which is your Centura Pearl and your glitter card bundle. I think it's this one.
That the Centura Pearl at the bottom. Yes.
Must be, mustn't it? So you're going to get a lot of different kind of options in terms of your colourways that you get in with this. 60 sheets altogether. That's your copper. I mean, the way that glitter just shines is just fabulous.
Absolutely.
Then we've got the chance to get your black, which obviously we don't often see this colour a lot.
I love the black
Lovely, isn't it?
encapsulated glitter cardstock. It's absolutely stunning.
Christmas red, that's coming to you as well in the encapsulated glitter.
Bit of the theme going off in the show, you know, today it's all about those Christmas makes.
There
when
is,
you look
isn't
at
it?
the cardstock,
yeah, absolutely. So they're your glitter ones you're going to get. You're then going to get your Centura Pearls as well. So you can see you've got your Christmas green there. We're then going to give you the chance to be able to get your gold. So this is your pale gold that you've got. And then finally, we've also got this colour as well. So that is your silver. So 3 sets of your Centura Pearl and 3 sets of your encapsulated glitter. All of that coming to you in a bundle again.
This is, can I just tell you that this is Snow White with a hint of silver? Because I know people are probably looking at the screen going, that's not silver. It's Snow White with a hint of silver running through the hair.
That's where, like, we need you to know.
It's all right. It's one of my favourite cardstocks. I love the Snow White into silver and into gold. That's the silver one. It's just absolutely beautiful.
All of that, again, £19.95 is where we are.
Well, do you know, that is a cracking deal for essential cardstock. How many sheets is that in total?
60 sheets altogether.
60 sheets, that's really good.
So 6 different packs, I think 10 sheets of each of those. So £19.95 for you to get that. That's 33p a sheet for your Centura Pearl.
Centura pearl and encapsulated glitter.
Really,
yes.
really nice, isn't it? And I think as well that mix of colours that you're getting is just so lovely
absolutely.
as well.
I think Laura's just said though, it is the silver that you're going to get. We've just got the wrong one out.
Yeah.
So just to clarify that, so you will be getting the silver one. This is something different, but there is. It's called. I think it's called pale silver, if I remember rightly.
Okay.
And it's beautiful because it's that pearlescent finish. So. Yeah. I just think it's perfect for all your Christmas makes. When you look at the colour schemes, absolutely perfect for all your Christmas makes.
100%. And a great price, £19.95. So we just wanted to squeeze in those few more deals because we did just know we'd got some great deals. But just to do you a quick reminder of the main bundle, of course, that we've got, because, you know, that is what we were just so excited to be able to bring back onto the show today. It's something that sold brilliantly, of course, on the launch. Pretty much what we'd been allocated, completely sold out. And then we've waited, it's back in stock today. And again, very, very popular to be able to get. It is just a huge bundle. I mean, I think it's the fact that you're getting so many non-consumables with your dies, you know, with the fact that you're getting stencils, you're getting
Exactly. It's the full kit caboodle. It's absolutely everything you need, including the gift box set. I love the extra edition of the pens.
Yeah, same.
Because I think sometimes, especially when you've got stamps, if you haven't got the right colour in medium, it can be a bit frustrating, but you've got the stamps there and you can colour them in because that configuration of those festive tri-blends means that you've got the right colours. So for your silver bells, you've got your pale grey, your pale, it's called ice grey. You've got the ice grey in there. For your red elements that you want to use, you've got them in there as well. So there's a really nice colourway that's going to work with every single one of those pieces that are in that one.
Absolutely. And then, of course, it does come as well with your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6, and it also comes with your linen cardstock that you can see as well. So you've got all of those options for you to be able to get it, and that is for under £100 today, which is absolutely brilliant. So we're looking at a £25 saving, 3-way split pay available as well. Lots of you with this in your basket. So if you do want it and you want that full collection.
Do you know what I love about it? It's a bit different to what we usually do with Christmas.
Yeah, I agree.
So normally we've got your Father Christmases, or your traditional Bethlehem scenes. This is quite a nice fresh take on the Christmas, which is why I think it's been so popular because of the bells there and the way those papers work and the linen cardstock works with the rest of the collection. And this time you're not having to go out and get it separate. You have actually got it all included in there. I just think is absolutely fabulous.
And you look at, you know, some of the finished samples that we've kind of seen, whether it's, you know, this gift box that we're seeing here, whether it's this little gift box, whether it's the cards that Debbie's made, you know, they just make such great makes, and I think you're going to be getting it out every single year.
Every year, yeah, definitely. Lots of lovely pieces in there, lots of lovely sentiments. It's just a real one-stop shop for all your Christmas makes. Maybe this is the one that you want to take advantage of. And like you said, to take it home today for £33.33 for the whole lot of it, I think is absolutely fabulous.
Rightio, well, we are back soon with the confetti dies at the best ever price. We'll pop them onto pre-order for you. If you want to get them, you can do. They have previously been reduced to $49.99. We are not matching that price. We're going significantly lower. We're not talking a tenner off. We're talking way more than that. So if you want them, get involved. I'll be back in a moment, though, with Dalton Manor. We've got Keep It, so I'll see you in a sec.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about Hobby Maker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the Hobby Maker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of Hobby Maker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
We can do, you?
We're just having a little chat here. Keith's had an awful journey down here, so we're just kind of like going, oh my gosh, he's been to Doncaster, he's been to Nottingham, he's been everywhere. But he's here, that is the most important
A little bit hot under the collar.
A little bit hot, kind of getting everything here and out on time.
Yeah, my good lady's got one of those electric fans, you know, they'll hold up little fans.
I love them.
I could do with one of them right now, really. But a wee bit hot. But anyhow, it's great to be here. It's been a little bit of a rush to get here on the set. But listen.
Yes. And you're not here usually with Dalton Manor.
No, I'm not normally here with Dalton Manor. The lovely Sheila Hellingwell is
exactly.
normally here with Dalton Manor, but she's been on her Jolly Bobs.
Right,
and I've got a little bit of a meeting after the show. So, anyway, we're here where we are.
We're here, which is
we're
fabulous.
good.
We are. And we have got an amazing thing to start the show off, because I know that when Dalton Manor were here before, we had this. We only had it in a small quantity.
Yep.
It sold out, I think, within sort of 2 minutes or something like that. It's back and it's available in a big quantity today,
We have brought
which is
a big
fantastic.
quantity now. It was so popular, wasn't it, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
You
It's
can hear
bang,
that
it's
weight,
loud.
can't you?
And, of course, it is just feel it. Look at the thickness
my
of these,
word,
aren't they? Just
yes,
amazing.
yeah.
You know, ultra thick, you know, grey board, unlined chipboard, perfect for all of your construction kind of applications. But just look, now, it looks a massive brick, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
Considering the quantity that you are getting, it looks absolutely huge. But with this, obviously, anything construction-based, you want to make your books, of course.
Yeah, I was thinking of the cinch, for example, if you've got thermal cinch.
Thermal cinch,
this, wouldn't you?
perfect for those backings on there as well. Absolutely perfect for that.
And to be honest, we don't often get to see your chipboard, you know, or your kind of grey board, anything like that, actually on shows very often.
Nope.
So when it comes, that is why it always absolutely flies out.
It's one of those things, isn't it? You know, we've got gold card and we've got silver card and we've got coloured card, but the online you know, chipboard is one of those products. It's a staple of the industry. I mean, obviously, because it's completely recycled, if you like. You know, you can put your colour onto these, you can stamp onto them, stencil onto them. It would be receptive to all your crafting applications.
Absolutely brilliant. And I mean, it's 1,418 GSM. You know, that's when you know that you have got that weight with this. You know, amazing.
It's too thick for me to do my normal.
Flicky thing that you normally do. Exactly.
I can't do my normal. It won't bend and shape the way I want it to do, really. So we've got it here on the counter for you. This is how it's going to come. It's going to be lovely wrapped for you. Keeps it nice and tidy.
Super. And we have got 25 sheets, of course, that's coming to you. It is, I mean, we're saying limited stock, even though we've got way more than we had on the last show, because we know how quickly, of course, this is going to go. Now, we have got it on at £16 at the moment, which would be an amazing deal price. But you can see the clock on. That means in 25 seconds, it's going to go considerably lower.
Absolutely, Shez. Yeah, this is one of those amazing products. And at the price we're going to bring you to, you know, every craft room needs this in there. You know, again, just from that simple construction kind of scenario where you want to just be able to put something together. Again, you could use it with your, you know, your scan and cut kind of applications. It will work with those kind of applications. But you can see the rigidity, the strength in there. Perfect if you are a person who likes to do dolls' houses, building those sort of things. Then this is perfect for that.
Look at this. So today, under £10. We're talking £9.99 as well for 25. People were multi-buying before we'd even come to the price. It's like, great, get in on this. That is absolutely outstanding.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, best price that we can bring for you. Part of the Dalton Manor branding, of course. Dalton Manor, just to give you an idea, is part of the WL Collar flagship. It's one of their brands, and we're delighted to bring it to you here at Holbemaker.
It's so exciting. And if you are wanting to make your books, your notebooks, you are wanting to use your thermal cinch, for example, I feel like it might have been with the big dies as well from Sizzix that I've seen this being used as well. It works really well with that. We've seen a lot of kind of construction bits being made on show, so it's really, really superb. Lanterns, I'm thinking, for Christmas
absolutely.
as well.
You can, you know, all of those things where you need rigidity and strength in your makes. This is definitely the one to have. And at £10, £9.99, it's affordable. You know, you might not think, well, I'm not really going to use all of that, but you mentioned if you've got a cinch, this is one that you definitely need in there.
100%.
You know, you cut that down and you're going to get the A5s out there, cut it into quarters, you're going to get your A6s. So making your little books, your little Brad book, all of those sort of things there are going to be perfect for that kind of application.
And I've seen a lot of people kind of just covering this with their papers. So you don't even have to decorate anything, just cover it with your papers, use your glue, use your application, and it just transforms
book fronts, book backs, absolutely, because you've got the strength in there. So again, using those paper applications, we've got some papers on the show as well, which would be work perfectly with this coming up as well, Shirley.
We've had some really good stencils as well. For example, on the last last show we had stencils, had some yesterday, to make some super boxes.
Yes.
And I'm thinking that would be great for that as well, the strength of those boxes, because we were sort of saying with those, could be you're making an advent calendar, getting out every single year. Well, then you're ready to kind of, you know that you've got the quality, so each year you can bring it back out.
Absolutely, and this will then last, won't
Yeah,
it? Really?
exactly.
If you want your makes to last, this is
Yeah.
the product that's going to allow your makes definitely
It's
to
the
last.
biggest
look at
GSM I've ever seen.
yeah, for sure. I mean, there I was saying I needed a fan, Charlene. I've already got one, haven't I?
Yeah, exactly. You're fine. Don't worry. I could be fanning you. I could just be standing here, couldn't I? Like, come on.
Yeah, yeah, it's perfect for that, isn't it? Really, 25 sheets. It's not, you know, it looks a lot more than it actually is, but there are, believe it or not, there are 25 sheets there in the bundle. Look how thick it is. It's fantastic, isn't it? Really.
Nearly everybody is multi-buying. Alison, Patricia, Sandra, Susan, Julie all got 2. Margaret's gone for 3 sets there. You know, well done to you if you are doing that, because as I say, last time, yes, we had. I think we've tripled the stock today, as far as I can remember. But last time when we had obviously, you know, significantly less, it sold out so quickly.
Yep.
Great that we've got this much, but already I think we're looking at coming up to almost half the stock having been gone.
You can see on here, obviously, just notice actually on your screen there, a little bit of fraying on there where the guillotine's gone through.
Yeah,
that just shows you that it is a fibrous board. But if I turn that around and show you how smooth it is on the other side, you can see on there. But don't worry about those. As we're getting covered here, Shirley, that way, the more I bang this down, the more of these little bits off the guillotining are coming off on there, really.
I've got black, so you'll see it. So you just wanted to kind of get me, aren't you?
But don't worry about those. When you actually just give that a little bit of room, it comes to a perfect edge. So don't worry about anything. It will all be smooth on the sides. Just give it a wipe down. And
I think when the camera comes right into that, that's where you can really see the thickness actually of it as well, can't you? Because look at that there, and that's why you're getting that 1,418 GSM. You know, which is it's just it's superb.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, as I say, you might not think that you need it, but you really do need it, and it is always useful to have something in. Even, and just for an idea there, really, maybe you're doing you're going to your craft fairs, and you want your cards to stand up, and maybe you've got your things like this. And look, here's one that we're just going to show you now. For instance, look, there's a paper there. Oh, that's no good, is it, really? It's floppy because it's paper. It's just going to flop over. And if you put a card there behind it, you know, so if you are doing craft fairs or anything like that, it looks even better still, just being used as a stand.
Yeah, it's so true.
So it's got so many multiple kind of facets that you can use this for.
Yeah, 100%. Chris is just asking, could you die cut it? Would it be too thick?
It will die cut. It is really thick. It will die cut, provided you're using maybe things like your cluster dies.
That's what I was thinking with the big dies. I'm sure I've seen
with your bigger dies, that's right. Yeah, it will not do intricate dies.
No.
There's no chance that you're going to be able to do intricate dies there with it as well.
Check your
of course,
machine.
you can also use things like your scalpel knives on there as well, so you can cut with your scalpel knife. And again, once you actually cut through the fibres there, should we just do that? We're just going to cut that through the fibre there, and it's a bit like, you know, one of those things there. Look, just as easy as that, and then we can bend it, but you can see the fibrous board that's been made up there. But you can then bend it and shape it any way you want it.
Cover it. Of course you can. We are so busy with this. Rosalind jumping in and getting 2. Well done to you. Julie's got 2 just there. Louisa, Doreen, new crafters, Patricia, Karen, Lynn. We've got crafters in Lincolnshire, Deb and Lynn. We've got Dorothy, Stuart, Susan. Loads and loads of you waiting to check out as well. So you're almost there. Well done. What are you going to build?
We're just going up, aren't we?
Do you know all this makes me think of, because I have children, little children, is like a peekaboo hole, because I can just imagine myself there for an hour being like, peekaboo! And I'm like, give me half an hour of them sitting still.
Well, it's that old adage, isn't it, really? You know, kids will love this because it's so weighty and, you know, such strength in there. And there's the old adage, it doesn't matter how much you spend on toys, it's always the cardboard box that they want to play with, isn't it?
Really? No point buying the present at all.
If there was a toy manufacturer out there who just sold the coloured boxes, that would be a winner chicken dinner, wouldn't it?
100%. I think I learned that with Bowie from the first year. I was like, why did we bother for his first Christmas and birthday instead of buying him anything? Because he was not interested. He liked the paper and he liked the box. So with Nola, I was like, I'm not getting anything. Like, you can just have the paper.
Exactly. But look, again, as I say, this is so easy to be able to do those construction things. And as I say, all I did was use a little bit of a knife on there, and you can bend it, shape it.
I'm thinking as well, do you know what else it would be brilliant for? Is your Christmas decorations, because a lot of people will make, like your hanging decorations, things like that. Cut into that, like you said, with your scalpel scalpel, then just decorate it with your beautiful papers or anything like that, or your pens.
And because it's uncoated, you will be able to use your inks on there. You'll be able to use, your glitter paste. There were glitter paste on the show the other day. You'll be able to use all those sort of like colorizations. And because it is so thick, making those lovely mobiles spin around as well. You can do that as well. If you wanted to mount your metallic cards on here again, you can use your things like your spray glues, spray them all, put it on there. Then you're going to get ultra thick metallic kind of board or whatever colour card or paper you want to use. Really.
Super. Keep checking out. If we've got any left, we'll come back to it at the end of the show. Big amount has gone now. Now, you just showed the lime green, so shall we come across to that next?
Shall we just move that way, shall we? There we go. That's going to go that way. And we'll open it up. Now, this, again,
I know that this is almost sold out, so we've got a very limited stock available on this. But we'll still give you a chance, but it's going to be fastest.
Now, this, first of all, I love the colour.
I love the colour.
Yeah, the colour is just amazing, isn't it, really? I can tell you a funny story about this colour, really, because, do you know, back in the day, back in the 1970s, but maybe when... Probably just before Kermit the Frog came around, really, my father was quite, just a normal general, he was quite a conservative kind of guy,
Not
really.
like you, then.
Not like me at all. So maybe a black car or a grey car or a white car was his thing. And then one day, I was only a young boy, one day my father came home with a car this colour. I mean, it was completely out of characteristic for me. Where did that suddenly come from?
He just chose that.
It just absolutely went completely off-piste of what it would normally be. But this is just an amazing... Now, this is paper and it is also translucent. You can see my hand there going there behind it there. Just perfect. So this is, let me give you one of those.
Thank you.
This is 100 gram.
Yeah.
It is a paperweight, but it's translucent.
Yeah.
And how often, ever do we see a translucent paper?
Especially of that colour. Like, it's a colour that is so unique. We've been doing a lot of, like, Halloween things. I'm thinking it'd be great for that with, like, the windows. Be good for lanterns. You could put your little tea lights in, for example.
Absolutely, for sure. And, of course, in crafting, what do we normally do? We love our flowers. We love our, but then you have all of your foliage. Your leaves that you could bend and shape and die cut. All of the things. Everything to do with foliage would work with this particular collection.
Absolutely, without a doubt. And you have got, as I say, we're going to go right down to price because we are very, very limited availability. Less than 20 chances now. £5.99, and that is for 20 sheets.
Yeah, that is just a phenomenal price, Charlene. It really is. I would get this. A lot of the things that we have from the Dalton Manor brand, will come in like this, but they are such good prices. You need to get them whilst we've got them, because once they've gone, they will probably not be coming back again.
Right, okay.
Certainly not for the foreseeable future, for sure.
Yeah, so that is your opportunity now. 11 final chances available at £5.99. Really different colour. And of course, we've got that gorgeous sort of way that you can see through it as well. We're talking single figures now available on this one. So well done. That's about to go. That's going to sell. So well done. We've also got the translucent white.
Absolutely. Shirley, I think we're going to have a little bit of a conveyor belt. I'll pass them to your way. We'll bring them in this way. We'll send them out that way. Now, this is another item, and believe you me, I've been on with the team to try and get more of this, because whenever we bring this to the shows, it always sells out. But we are getting extremely low now on this quality of translucent papers. I say paper, it's actually better and thicker than paper, Charlene, because this is a 375 gram translucent paper. It's unbelievable. If you ever feel of that.
Oh, yeah.
It's thick, isn't it?
It's really thick.
It is really thick, but it is
But you can see yourself through it.
So when you mentioned about your lanterns, this is the one that will do you all of those lovely lantern making things.
It almost feels like your acetate.
It does feel like an acetate,
for sure. That's kind of what I'd be feeling.
We've sold, I reckon we've sold thousands of packs of this in the last year, but we are now down to the last of stocks.
Yeah, we've got not even got triple figures, have we now left? So yeah, I'm just looking at that. Wow. Okay. So absolutely super. So 20 sheets of this that you get in 375 GSM. Once again, I'm sort of thinking that would work quite well with what we saw, at the beginning as well, because you can kind of construct on different size things like that if you're making your lanterns as well.
I've never felt a translucent as thick as this suitable for your, if you do want to make yours lanterns, we mentioned about Halloween coming around, you want to be able to make those spooky makes. This is definitely something that you can do that with as well. But again, you've got the strength in there. Now, you can score it, you can you know, get that pergamana kind of effect. If you put this through your embossing folders, you will not believe the results you will get. You'll get stunning. All of your embossings turn white.
Yeah, okay.
So you do get stunning results. If I had a bit more time today, I would have probably set it up to do that. But there you go. But again, you know, you can bend it, you can shape it, it will score, and it will bend for sure.
Brilliant. Let's get the price straight on, shall we? So pack of 20 of these, 375 GSM. The fact that you've got that translucent quality as well. How is it $6.99?
Well, I asked myself that question as well, Shez, but it does not make sense at all, and it is the last of the stock. So an amazing product. I am trying to get them to find more of this.
Yeah, but you can't just find things, can you?
We can't just find things, and I can tell you that when we do find it, it will not be like ever £6.99.
Well, no, I mean, that definitely shouldn't be. I want you to get this home and feel it. That's the thing, because it's quite deceiving, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really deceptive, for sure.
It's that thickness, but it's also the kind of way it moves. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And as I say, you can emboss with this, and you are going to get stunning results when you do put it through. So look, you can see how my hand is in there, as clear as day.
Yeah, you could literally be doing your shadows.
But when you put your hands, things like that, put the torchlight on there.
Just thinking, like, because look, if you've got like your torch, you can see sort of the way that if you did just get a lantern like in there, or your little kind of battery-operated tea lights, that is brilliant. How the light is coming through this. Could you colour it? Do you think?
Yeah, it'll be receptive to colour.
So you can actually have some pink or
stamp
something,
onto it. Yeah, you can put colour on for these.
I absolutely love this.
This is a must-have product. If the grey board, if you miss the grey board, maybe the grey board's not your thing. This is definitely got to be your thing.
Absolutely. I just love the translucent effect of this, and the fact as well that when we were talking decorations earlier, again, you know, imagine kind of making mobiles, putting this near the window and the natural light coming through it as well.
Absolutely.
Third of the stock gone already. Elaine multi-buying, Patricia multi-buying, Brenda multi-buying. It is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. No, I know. Laura's just said in our ear, she's like, I just can't get my head around it. It's translucent and it's a higher GSM than we normally see.
The most cards that we bring to the shows, you know, normally we're looking about 240, 250, 280,
if we hit
300 GSM, 375 GSM, one of the thickest ones we've ever brought, and the fact that it's translucent as well is just amazing.
I'm amazed by it. Yeah, I'm really. It is. It's one of them where you just sort of take. You know what? Let's keep it. I think it might have sold out, but if not, we will come back to it before the end of the show. We just have a lot to get through in this show. Right, there's a question. Obviously, we haven't had a chance to ask you before, but we saw on our poll that there's something called pearlescent sandpaper.
Yes.
We have no idea what that is, that means.
It does what it says on the tin, really. It says pearlescent sandpaper. So, listen, I'm only the messenger.
It's the colour. It means the colour.
The colour. There you go. Oh, but let's
Me and Laura were literally earlier. We were like, what are people going to be doing this? Like sanding away?
Sanding paper. Oh, no, I don't think it is, Shirley, really.
That makes so
this is much more than sandpaper. Trust me, honestly, it really is. This is, can you just see there? Is it blue? Is it pink? Is it purple? Is it lavender?
It's got all them kind of
you see all of the colours. It's a bit like, as a chameleon kind of scenario. One of those things, where it changes its colour. It is a paperweight, and it is 120 GSM in quality. Yeah. Now, again, you could actually print on this, Charlene. This will go through your home PC printer.
If you're doing like your invites.
Doing your invites and things. But the characteristic of this, and it's called pearlescent sand. There you go. It does what it says on the tin. That's on the label. That's what it is. I'm not responsible for the labelling of these, but that's what it is. But the fact that it changes colour is just stunning. And again, to then work with the...
It looks like a very expensive colouring to me as well, because it's almost like it's got that ivory kind of beige tone in it, hasn't it, with the sand as well. You know, it looks like you sort of think weddings. You know, you think you kind of christenings and things like that, invites, high end.
Absolutely, and to better still. Shireen, it's double-sided.
Exactly.
It's the same on both sides. But again, it's one of those speciality papers that you just don't see. No, I can't say to you, where else could you go other than here on Hobbymaker, where you could actually buy this kind of product? These a lot of these things that we bring to the shows are exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker.
Yes, exactly.
But again, this is one of those items where it's a specialist paper. It does say on my proposal thing only. And the key word is only. We've only
got what's left. Okay. Great price again. We're talking £4.99. That's for 25 sheets. If you're thinking back to what we brought you at first as well with the chipboard, okay, just think what I was saying about how you could cover the chipboard. Look how great that. So it's gone from this to suddenly you've done that, and then it just looks high end. It looks
high end.
Yeah.
And therefore, if you're making boxes, cover your chipboard. Cut them down to make your boxes. You are going to end up with, I know people that would do that and maybe make, things like wedding cakes, when your product needs to be protected. So that is the way to get around that. Again, those spray glues are really, really good. You can get permanent icks, or you can get removable or movable, I should say. Just use those with the thick board, I think. But this is just the characteristic of this one. It does change colour from blue to lavender to, you can see several different colourways in there.
Really, really nice. Again, multi-buyers on this one. I think there's just so many great deals in this show. Loads for us to fit in, of course, at these fabulous prices. But this one, £4.99 for 25 sheets, 120 GSM on that one as well. We've also got some hammer emboss cards that we're going to come across to next, aren't we? Which will be...
Now, again, specialist kind of boards, Shez, are, really, one of those things, as I was saying on the show previously, it's, I suppose, a bit like supply and demand, really. Because the way that we now... crafting is one thing, but these products were not always necessarily designed for crafting. They were designed for high-end stationery. They were designed for high-end card, greeting card, wedding stationery particularly was the thing. If I give you one of those, this is basically, it's like... It's a hammer emboss kind of scenario, really. And it is a card weight. You can see from there it is a card weight. But it's one of those things where you can add your colour to it. It's completely uncoated, so you can add colour to it for sure. You can add colour to it for sure. And if I just bend that, try and give that a bit of a bend back there.
Yeah, just so that we can get right into the embossing, because the light in the studio is quite bright. You can see it sort of just down here, if you sort of see in around here, that sort of texture that we're talking about, where you can see it. You don't need to buy an embossing machine, a die cutting machine to get the emboss. It's already done for you, which is brilliant.
Well, when you go into particularly the high-end boutique greeting stores, and you'll pick up a really nice card. It might well have a £10 or £15 price tag for sure, but it will have been made using a high-end board. And you pick it up and you go, oh yeah, that's quality. That is quality. And that's what we've got here, Charlene. We've got a quality board, a hammer 280 GSM quality board. 240 GSM board. But again, fantastic to be able to use your colours with them. You could stencil on there for sure if you wanted to really make it high-end as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We don't have many of these, once again. We've got less than 30 chances now available. We're going to get that price straight down. 10 sheets, £4.99. So, if you're wanting to make high-end, but you don't want to pay the high-end price tags initially, you can sell it on for the high-end price tags. But that is your option there at £4.99.
I know a lot of this was used, as I said previously, in the wedding industry, wedding stationery. You can imagine now making your place cards, making your weddings. When you think about weddings, when you think about you got save the date being the first one. I know because I've got it all coming up. You got first save the date, then you've got your invitations to do. But then when you actually come to the day itself, you got your menus, you got your place cards, you've got your order of service, all of the things that you would make. And it's great to have a quality collection like that. And the one thing that it does do is it basically says to all of you, we've used good gear.
Yeah, exactly. They don't need to know you pay £4.99.
No, they don't need to know that.
And did it yourself. Just don't tell them. But yeah, it looks absolutely super. Gorgeous colour, of course, with that ivory, and then with that embossed hammer effect as well that's finished off. It's just gorgeous. So that is there for you at a brilliant price of £4.99. Now, this is going to be very much an on and gone. As I say, some of these bits are
on and gone. I like that one, Charlene. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Really. Now, this is again just one of those crazy little products that we've got as part of them. They're little embellishments. We'll just take it out of the packet for you. You're going to get 9 on the sheet.
Super.
Wait till you see the price. 9 on the sheet. They are actually
99p.
They're handmade. Just buy it. Really, it's 99 pence. Now you can peel them off, and they do have a little adhesive thing on the back of them, but they're so easy to apply on there as a little accent. And when we were talking about place cards, one of these on the corner of a place card
Yes,
looks absolutely stunning.
I'm also thinking they'd look really nice on like hair pieces or things
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
absolutely,
you know,
yeah.
making stuff like that. There's
Outside
weights
the
on
box,
the phone
yeah,
lines.
for sure.
Yeah.
Good little accent. You are getting 9 of them. If you want more than 9, you'll have to buy more than one packet.
Yeah.
But at 99 pence, well,
It's pennies per one. Yeah, to be able to accent.
you don't want to buy
anything
this on
else
its own and pay just the carriage, do you really?
Well,
you know?
no, but if you've already bought something today, add it on. Yeah, don't think
Absolutely,
you'll
yeah.
just buy this. But yes, add it on. We are into single figures now with these as well that are available. Lots of you here looking at this, and you can see really beautiful.
They are
It's got
hand put
flowers
together,
with
you
the
know.
foliage
They're,
as well.
you know, it is
Yeah.
you know, part of the, you know, the Mulberry Papers kind of range.
Yeah.
You know, but again, they are hand finished, hand put together.
Yeah, absolutely super. Well done to Yasmin Lim. We've got Susie, Louisa as well. We've got Janet and James that we can see as well. So I think we're going to come across to the Mulberries.
Yeah, we're going to do a few little Mulberry Papers
yeah,
next.
after we've got these. So yes, well done. You come to that. Say single figures available for you to be able to get it. Best price that I've ever seen it at 99p. So that is a brilliant opportunity to be able to get them. Super. So
Right.
if we with the Mulberry papers,
Right, I'm going to shout out some numbers,
You
and then
read
we're
the
going to
code
do
out.
014 first,
Yeah.
then we're going to do 027, so just to
Yeah,
give
that's
people... These, again, are very... Well,
So this is 014.
this is our 014 code number, yeah. Let me just take these out of the packet, but again, this is all part of the Mulberry paper collections. Look at these.
They are lovely
They're
colours,
lush, aren't they,
aren't
really? What is Mulberry paper? These are all hand-produced, Sherilyn.
Brilliant.
You know, fantastic, completely acid, lignin-free, done in the most natural way. Now, in this particular set,
Yeah.
you're getting the big sheets and you get the little sheets as well. So this is a one-stop shop where you're going to get, for matting, layering, it's already been deen done for you, really. So if I give you those,
Really
and
nice,
then we just
aren't
spread
they?
these ones out as well. These are 8.5 by 11, so
Okay.
just as what I call an American kind of size A4.
Yeah.
It's not an actual 210 by 297, but 8.5 inches by 11 inches in sheet size. But
Really
look
nice
at,
colours.
but
It's the
these
texture, isn't it,
they
that you
are
get in these?
handmade. Look, you can see hand coloured, hand pressed. All of this is just done beautifully, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Really kind of lovely opportunity on this one. We're just wondering whether we've got the right one up, because this one, you've got 10 sheets within this. So you've got 5 by 6, you've got...
Yep.
And you've got 5 of that, haven't you? Whereas that code is saying there's 14. I'm just noticing that it's saying 14 mixed papers on that one. Have we got a 12 by 12 set? This one. Let me see if this has got 4. No, because that's 8.
No, there's 8 in that one.
Yeah.
I would probably say that the
Might have
product
the
is
wrong-
more right, but
and
the
it might have
the
the
description
wrong.
may well be wrong. So
you may
if-
just be getting 10 sheets, so it's just to kind of just let
Yeah,
you
I would.
get 14
We'll
even
check
better,
that out
but yeah.
during the
Yeah.
break. As I say, we've had a little bit of fun with this one. But
Yeah.
my apologies if we have a bit of confusion there. But what you see is what you're going to
what you
get.
get, yeah.
Well, I can tell you is the price is right.
Yes, yeah, exactly. $3.99 as well. I
Didn't
mean,
let
which
the
is a
crowd
superb
say that.
price,
Come
isn't
on
it?
down. The price is right. There you go.
Exactly. So £3.99 opportunity with them as well. When you think Mulberry Papers, we've seen them at
Yep.
high prices, of course, elsewhere.
And again, if you want to get that grey board out there and mount them on there, you are going to turn something, you know, from a paperweight into the
Absolutely.
most amazing for your construction. Making your, if you've got your cinch out,
nice,
thermal
that-
cinch out,
100%.
making your book fronts, your book backs, it's going to be
Yes,
brilliant for that.
Yeah, which is going to be absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
And then, of course, you've then got the smaller piece, which will then allow you to be able to
you can
make
mat and
your mat and
layer
layers
if you
on
want
there
to.
for sure.
Yeah, they are just absolutely gorgeous. And the texture on them, the feel of these as well with your Mulberry Paper, something really special to be able to get. And it's £3.99 for you to be able to jump in.
£3.99, Shirley. Yeah, let's just put that onto there, put that on there. I'll have a sort out with those a little bit later on.
Yeah.
So just put those to one side
Okay,
for me. That would be
super,
great.
thank you.
So I'm going to go to number 27 now. Number 27, come on down. This is a really unique kind
Carnival
of paper.
time.
It's like a little bit of a carnival time in there for sure. I've got this as WQWP 58. Hopefully if that helps anybody. It may help or may not help really.
Yeah.
But look, this is again lovely. Now when we talked about that translucent earlier on,
yeah.
have a feel of these shoes.
Oh, wow, that is
Ultra thin.
Yeah, again, you can see
Beautiful. Look,
that.
again, we can see your hand through there really. You can see that it's almost like a translucent, but it is a handmade.
Yes.
It is a handmade paper.
But I love the threads that, again, are actually coming through this, which is just superb.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 2 of those.
Yeah.
Then we've got the one that would go with that lovely textured embossed card that we had on earlier
really
on,
nice.
again in the lovely ivory kind of colour. Then we're going to get the same then in the violet purple, and the same in the pink as well. But again, from a matting layering point of view, because you've got those lightweight papers at the front end, they will all work with that.
Really, really lovely. And again, £3.99 to be able to jump in and take advantage of these as well. So another superb price tag for you to be able to get with those mulberry papers. All of these are bringing them to you the first time as well, whilst we can, which is fabulous. And I think it just individualises anything that you actually finish off, you know, with your mulberry papers that, of course, you are getting to see as well. So that is matched at £3.99, which is a super deal for you.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Lovely. I'll keep these here.
That would be great. Now, we're going to go on to something now where it is a 12 12. This is O33, which I've got down as RIWP 71 on my list, but there again, but anything could happen.
There you go, that is the right one. That is down
there we go.
Yes.
Well, look, you can see this is what you're going to get on here. Now, in this, it's a really cool set, is you are getting...
Why is this £2.99 and we're going to bigger sizes?
It's certainly 9 is not to ask why. Just if you like it and you want it,
Eight
you can get
sheets
it.
of
Yeah,
this.
you are getting 8 sheets of this. You're getting 8 by 8 and you're getting 12 by 12
Amazing.
included in the one set. Let me just take the little
turquoise
clip off
colour
there.
is
Isn't that just
absolutely
brilliant?
gorgeous.
Yeah. So again, you've got the 4 sheets in the little sheets.
Yeah.
And then 4 sheets in the 12-inch by 12-inch. Which basically means if you are thinking of decorating your boxes, this is going to give you a whole different scope, isn't it, really?
You've got the really big sizes, haven't you, there, when you're actually getting to see that. So £2.99 to jump in. This one is quite limited. There's been very, very sort of less stock of this one available. We've only got 37 chances now available. People have jumped on the web ahead of it and spotted it. Great colour palette, I think, with the
It is a good colour palette, isn't it? Great, you know. I mean, again, you can mix and match, really, how you want to be able to put the colours together. I mean, those 2 straight away look great, don't they, on their own? But then, again, then you could put the white with the blue. That looks great in itself, doesn't it, really? You could put... I mean, that white's going to work with all of them, for sure. But then you could think, well, I'm going to go a little bit off-piece, and we're going to put those 2 together, which might normally might think, well, they would clash, but that doesn't clash too badly.
No.
And then, obviously, we could then put the purple and the blue together. So, again, from a matting layering point of view, perfect for that. But then, not only are you getting the 12 by 12, you are also getting then the 8 by 8
Yeah, exactly.
as well.
Yeah, and to get the 2 sizes is just brilliant because regardless of what your project is, you know, you've got the right size to be able to work with
Absolutely,
it as well. And of course, a real trial price, I'd say there at £2.99. If you've never used mulberry papers, then this is a great time to kind of get involved with them, I think, at these deals.
Absolutely.
So a lovely one with
we'll just
that
put that one onto there for us.
super.
Right, and our little conveyor system, I'd feel it's working well.
I know. I think it
it's
is.
working quite well, really.
Making a
Shelley.
nice
There you
little
go.
area, aren't we? That we can see. Somebody's asked if you can die cut mulberry papers.
Yes, you can.
You can.
Absolutely, you can die cut mulberry papers. That will work there for you as well. Now, I've got a few to choose from. Shall we do the pastel one? Shall we do the carnival pastel, which I've got down as MULO16, or shall I give that code number out?
Go for that one.
RQWP number 31.
31, lovely. There we go. £2.99, matching that price for you to be able to get this.
Now, on the back of this one as well, you do actually get a little bit of blurb about how the mulberry paper is made, and it's a fascinating little story, really, Shelley. You know, 700 years of history goes into making these quality papers. It's unbelievable. You know, the traditions that's been involved in producing these papers. How are we doing it for £2.99? These are just special offers. These are just special offers. I would say to you, good viewers, if you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But there will not be £2.99 like ever again. No. But again, look at the
that
range.
Feels really celebratory, I think, this one as well.
It does there. And that one comes with a lining paper on there behind it, just to give you the idea of a line. In fact, and what you get with this, Shez, is you've actually got a really quite an interesting scenario because you're getting the 2 there, look, the yellow with the matching. So you got a lightweight. You can see how translucent it is. So you got a lightweight and the handmade papers working together with those lovely threads coming through there. So you've got that one there in the lovely lemon. Then we've got it in the violet as well. Look how it looks stunning. I mean, one of the most popular colours in the violet, brilliant.
Exactly.
And again, it's a one-stop shop. They're all in there, not a choice of anything. And then look at the pink. So again, you know, when you think about maybe cards for newborns, you know, special engagement kind of occasions, where again, look, you know, beautiful how that one works against something. Look how lovely that is. Again, you've got that sort of like semi-translucent effect, but then you've got the paper effect behind that.
Yeah, definitely. And it's £2.99 again. A couple of other opportunities as well with the mulberry papers. We've got quite a brights collection.
I have got a brights collection, yeah, for
where I
sure.
think you'll absolutely love the colours that we actually get to see in this as well. There we go.
If they
Thank
weren't
you.
bright enough, there you go, that's the thing. So
like
now we're going to go to the sister product to that, Shirley,
Yeah.
which basically is the brights version
look,
as
you
well.
can see
Exactly
that
the
there.
same sort of scenario, but in the brights. But again, I love the threads and the
isn't it?
textures within
Yeah.
there. Absolutely perfect for all of your kind of craft applications.
I love this little story that you were telling us about, that it tells you all about. So it says over 700 years ago in the mountains in Thailand, basically, the local tribespeople discovered a remarkable bark that naturally peeled from the trunk of a tree at the end of the rainy season. They began the craft of making paper without cutting down the trees, and that's what they make. I think that's really lovely, isn't it?
Yep.
And all about the fibres it tells you as well, and about what the villagers actually do as well to make ribbons, toppers, embellishments, flowers, photo albums, gift boxes, bags. And the villagers still dry the paper in the sun using natural dyes to produce papers of different colours.
Yep.
Which, like it says, sharp contrast to the modern world where a lot of things aren't very environmentally friendly.
Yep.
And this
when we're
is.
talking about, you know, pollution of waterways and things like that, these have all been coloured with natural colours to dye the papers.
Yeah.
And the fact is, if you think about that story goes back 700 years. They were environmentally friendly before we'd even thought of it, weren't they, really?
Very true, very true.
Okay, now look at this. This is a great, fabulous, bright kind of colour range here.
Yeah.
And again, look, lightweight papers, Shirley, in there. You can feel how lightweight
so
these
soft
are.
as well, aren't they? But yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous colourways that we're seeing in that one. Matching that price, £2.99, and that is to be able to get all 8 different colours that you're getting within this one as well, which is absolutely superb.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really?
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
One more chance, I think it is, isn't
One
it,
more
on
chance
the
to go.
mulberry papers
Yeah,
that
that's
we've
the one
got
to
as
go.
well.
We'll just put that one on top of there,
Thank
Charlene.
you.
There we go. Yeah, we've got another one here, which I believe is... well, I've got this one down as number 30. So like a game of bingo, this, isn't it? Really? I've got this down as number 30, or JRWP 97.
Lovely. Oh, not that code, but
It's
yeah,
not that
here we go.
code.
But it's the correct one. We've got it here.
Listen, as long as you're going to get is what we're going to send you, that's the important thing, really, for sure. Now, this is really unique because this is one of those products, Shirley, where you've got to see it to believe it. It looks around about 8.5 by 8.5 by so 8 inches by 11 inches.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But it isn't.
Okay.
If I take one of these, Shirley, look at this.
Oh, is this going to unfold out massive?
This is going to be amazing.
Oh,
And when you
wow.
think about, you know, maybe getting your Mod Podge out, doing a little bit of decorating of your furnitures, that's the sheet size in
That is
itself.
brilliant,
And
isn't
isn't
it?
that just fantastic? Again, with that semi-translucent kind of a feel to it, it is just brilliant, isn't it, really? So that's 19 inches by 22 inches.
Wow, okay, so you're getting 4 sheets.
And you're getting 4 sheets. Again, we've got the lavender, we've got the purple, and we've got the navy blue as well.
Yep.
And you're getting all 4 of them, all in that big sheet size, for one amazing price.
As we've mentioned as well, just ignore some of our descriptions. Apologies that they are slightly incorrect on some of them. What we're showing you is what you're going to get. So we will just kind of get them descriptions updated, of course, as soon as we come off air. But yeah, you're seeing what you're going to get with each of these. So it's just to kind of get away from any confusion that you might have. And a brilliant price, of course, at £3.99. So for 4 of those massive sheets in those 4 different colourways that you've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So a lovely, lovely selection, of course, on your mulberry papers. Okie dokie, we've got a lot more, of course, to be able to see and show. Thank you.
What is it?
What are we going for? What are we going for? Okay.
Right.
Laura's just gone, I'm so excited about this next thing. The deal is just amazing. And we're like, what are we going for next? We've got like a whole stash of things that are there.
Pearlescent white paper. Do we have a code number at all?
It's this one here. There we go, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, 2 things I've done today. First of all, I've been stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
Second of all, I've come rushing out the car like you know, Superman. I've left my glasses in there. I can't see a thing. I'm
I've
feeling
never
my way
seen
on.
you with glasses on though.
Oh, well, I have to wear glasses to read things like that, really, yeah.
Oh, there you go, mine are on, so just ask me. I won't want to lend you mine, you won't be able to see anything with them on. But
So, apologies for that. We're making this as we go up, aren't we, really? But let's open this one up.
Yes,
this
okay.
is superb, Charlene. Look at this.
wow. Okay, so this is your pearlescent that we're seeing here. So your A4 pearlescent white paper, 120 GSM that we're getting, 50 sheets of it as well.
Yep.
That is gorgeous. I mean, again, that looks really expensive, doesn't it? The way the light's just bouncing off the surface
Absolutely.
of it.
Isn't it fantastic? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And I've just noticed, buy 50 sheets,
Yes.
you're going to get 50 sheets free.
Well, when you just said that there was 50 sheets there, I was thinking, I'm sure if I give you them 50, Charlene,
Yeah.
which would be really, really nice for that kind of sort of price.
You'll
But then,
get it
but if I
for
said,
free.
well, look, there's another 50 sheets,
Yeah.
and you can have these for free, then that makes it even a better deal,
Doesn't it just? Yeah. So a buy one, get one free deal today for you to be able to jump in and get involved. And we're not even going to stay at the price that we're at. So you're going to get 100 sheets in total
Yep.
with this, and we're not even going to stay at £34.
I'm not saying £34 though.
No, absolutely not. Okay, and once again, this would be great to be able to mat and layer with. It'd be great for obviously covering up your grey board, like we were talking about earlier, your chipboard. It's a beautiful finish, I think. With that
It's a
light
lovely,
pearlescent.
and again, one of those things where you might want to, it's very smooth,
It is,
you know,
isn't
so you
it?
can stroke
Yeah,
onto
yeah.
it for sure.
Yeah.
And again, because of the paper weight, it's receptive to all of your, crafting needs,
Yes.
including printing, which I do think is really,
Yeah,
really
yeah,
brilliant.
really good,
The
isn't
fact that you can actually print your inserts onto these,
Yeah.
your verses onto these, you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, of course, as well.
That's a really good price. So we've just gone to £11.99. So you're doing a buy one, get one free offer. And we've also dropped the price. We're now at £11.99 for 100 sheets of
Isn't that
this.
fantastic?
It's absolutely superb. Yeah, yeah, bit too good to be true, really.
Too good to be true, but it is true.
But it is true.
Yeah, there is that saying in there, if it's too good to be true, it's not true. Well,
But it actually
today,
is true.
it's too good to be true, and it is true, Jez.
That makes it 11p a sheet.
Yep, unbelievable, isn't it,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, yeah,
Fantastic.
so
amazing,
good.
amazing quality on there. And when you put the whole lot together,
Yeah.
it's a little bit of a brick there, isn't it, really,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
terms
yeah.
of, the quality of what you're getting and the quantity of what you're getting.
I'm thinking
well.
as well, when we had that sand a little bit earlier,
Yep.
Could you imagine sort of popping it with that
Yeah.
as well? Because the colours would just work, wouldn't they?
That's
so,
right,
so
yeah,
well.
the contrast
Like,
between
yeah.
colourways, between the two different materials would work. Of course, this it'll sit with any of the mulberry papers
Yes, yeah,
that we've
yeah.
shown you there for you.
Feels like it's one of those you need to see at home, because we're talking about the sort of pearlescent, which you can really see in the studio, but with the lights, I often feel like it kind of takes away,
Yeah.
from the pearlescent that you're getting to see. So yeah, when you get that home, you really see that, where the light is just coming off with this lovely sort of sheen
Yeah,
that
it
you've
just
got.
bounced a little bit off there, doesn't it, really? But
Absolutely.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Yeah, and a superb price. So buy one, get one free, down to £11.99 today as well. And we have luckily got quite a good quantity on this one, because a lot of things we've brought today have been quite limited.
Yeah,
but,
happy me.
it's there and available for you to be able to get this today, which is super. We've then got the colour tints, which are your A5 that we've
Yeah,
got.
and now again, we've done lots of A4s, we've done 12 by 12s, but
I like
sometimes the little bricks are the best ones out there, really. And look, no hands.
Little trick
It
there.
stands up on its own. There you go. It's as easy as that. It's a look at the cascade of the rainbow included in this wonderful little set. This is brilliant. So again, let me just get my little knife there. We'll just give that a bit of a whiz and open that up just to show you exactly what are you going to get. So again, quality and quantity in this.
Yes,
And again, look at the price, Charlene, there.
Gosh. I mean, look at that, 100 sheets for all of these colours that we're seeing. Already, that is a brilliant price, and at £12.50 when you think you're getting 100
Yep,
sheets
12
of this
12 and a half
that we
pence,
can
yeah, for
see.
sure.
Really, really amazing. But, like all the time, you have got the most incredible chances and deals to get these today. What's the GSM on this? Do we know? I'm wondering.
I think it's around
on
about 200. If I need to get my glasses on, don't we, really?
I don't think it's written on there, is
Under
it?
sheets. It's around about 220 GSM. I
Right,
think,
okay. Yeah, because you can feel that there. So it's perfect. So just to be able to actually, if you just bend these in half as well, I mean, look at how many. You've then got 100 card blanks that you can see with these as well. Lovely size, very popular, of course, at those sizes that we've got as well. Similar, to the vellum that we've seen as well. Now, £12.50, people are already coming in and getting this, but would you like a half price deal today? Yeah? Okay, that's what we're going to do. So you've got greens, you've got oranges, you've got blues, you've got your yellows that we're seeing there, you've got your reds as well. So you've got a lovely mix of colours. That is a great price. £6.25.
That's a cracking deal, isn't it? Yeah, 6.25 pence a sheet. This is affordable crafting. You can get the kids involved with your crafting here as well. And again, just have a look at that. If we just fold one of each of the different colours there, Shirley, there. So we've got a green, we've got a we need an orange. You know, lovely little cascade, little notelets, little thank you kind of cards as well. Perfect for that application, isn't it? Really.
And they're bold colours, aren't they?
Oh yeah, which is what happy crafting, isn't it? Really, for sure. And again, all we've done there. Look, that's one of each of the colourways that you are going to get. And look, we've just done that within 20 seconds on air, and you can make that wonderful cascade.
And do you know what? We've not even used like a score there, right? And it still hasn't cracked. Because a lot of the time, if you do it yourself,
sometimes you get the cracking, or you don't get a perfect score.
But on here, you have got.
That's right. Yeah. It's a solid core material as well, so it's orange at the front, orange at the back, orange in the middle.
Okay.
So they're all solid core, but it's sort of like that middle kind of weight of 210 GSM.
Super. So a really good deal on those. If you wanted to make 100 card blanks, think of that. That's £6.25 for 100 card blanks. So you'd be looking at what, like 6p per card blank?
Yeah. And then if you want to think about, well, by the time you've done your mat and layering onto there, and you've added your little sentiments and things like that on there, you can make and sell with all of these products, Shirley. We're really happy for people to make and be crafty, and if you want to make and sell, then you can do. A6 is making a bit of a resurgence, I think, in recent times. For a period in time, we sort of like went on to 6x6s and 7x7s and 8x8s, but the smaller A6, whether it's a postal thing, because obviously this is the least expensive one to post out, I'm not sure, but it's a very popular size.
Definitely.
And that would fit then into a C6 envelope.
Okay, perfect. Bunting as well. A lot of people are saying
bunting would be great, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Again, that cascade. Yeah, happy crafting. Again, making wonderful bunting things in there for sure.
Lots of you in this. We have got waits on the phone lines for this. Patricia will be answered next. It'll be Elaine just after that. Amanda, you're almost there, as is Jackie, Shirley, Joanne, new crafters. So just bear with us a little bit. There's a lot of deals in this show, so it does mean that the call centre is very, very busy, but they are obviously getting through as quickly as they can. Keep on checking out on that. We've also got the cello bags that we've not seen in absolutely ages, have we? But we've got them available on the show today, which is
absolutely
superb.
Yeah, and this is probably, in my opinion, one of the most popular sizes of bags, Charlene, we get. It says on here, part of the everyday range from Dalton Manor, and that's because you probably could use these every day.
Oh, yeah,
and how often, and we'll try and show you in a minute too.
They're A4?
They are A4.
You don't often see the big sizes.
You don't often see the big sizes, but what that does is that gives you lots of choices, Charlene, as to how you want to be able to use them.
I just realised you're getting 100 of these.
You are getting 100 of them for sure. Let's just try and get them all out the bag for you. There we go. You're getting 100. Superb quality, as you would expect. They're what they call a self-seal as well, so you've got to peel a strip off there. You can peel it off, and you can stick them down. So just going to peel it off like so. Let me get my fingers underneath there. You can see that's going to peel off like that. That then makes that sticky. So you can see it sticks onto your finger there. So you can stick that down. But then if you wanted to, say, do your A5 cards, and if you just pass me, let's just say, let's just put this one in the middle there. We'll put this piece of paper in the middle because this is A4. So I just want to show you the benefits of this. So maybe you're making the bigger size of card, A5, which we would normally do. Let's just take that off there. We're going to peel it off there. We're going to seal that on. Now, my card is an A5 card, it's not an A4 card. So what that then would do is that allows you then to be able to not only be able to protect the card, but you can then obviously show the inside of your makes, particularly if you're putting an insert and nobody's going to get their, the fingerprints or the finger marks all over them. So that will allow you to do the bigger sizes. However, you might also want to just, fold them over to the A5 sort of size and make your own little packs up. I mean, again, you can do so many different applications. 8-inch by 8-inch cards. Again, this will take an 8x8, fold it all over. If I fold this one, let's just show that one for you. I've got a piece of 8x8. Oh, we have got an 8x8 little. Where's one of our little 8x8s from the mulberry papers? Is that an 8x8 over there? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure whether it was one that went. Was it this one?
Yeah, that'll do. That's an 8x8 paper. All right, Shirley, that's brilliant. Let's put that into there. So again, I'm a person that likes my 8x8 cards. But I'm struggling to get 8x8 cello bags. There we go, that's 8-inch by 8-inch. We're going to peel that off of there. We're going to fold that over to there.
Super.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Yeah.
We've now got our 8x8 cello bags.
which is
So although it's
perfect.
A4 in size, it's going to allow you to be
yeah,
able to,
yeah.
and you've got the room for your envelope to go in there as well. So it's slightly bigger than the A4 to be able to take your envelope
I've also
as well.
seen a lot of people using these now for their shaker cards.
Yes.
So rather than bothering to, you know, sort of use the seal or anything, where often it comes unstuck after a while and you lose some elements, you just pop your sequins or whatever in there, get it down to the shape, and then take that on, and you know it stays where
you know where it is.
It's really good, isn't it?
Absolutely, clever idea for
Yep,
sure.
definitely.
But because you've got the size, you have got the scope there. Don't forget,
so
this
much
is a
scope.
bag, so you can cut it down to whatever size you want. If you don't want the self-seal, if you don't want the self-seal bit, again, you could put that down and make those smaller shaky cards. Of course, in truth, you know, this is a lot cheaper than the acetate, for sure. Not that I'm advocating that acetate is not the right product, but if you wanted these, this is perfect.
I mean, we're at £11.99. That's for 100 of these. It looks like you just want to display your hand. You know, like this is the display today.
You know the thing as well, you know, I always get this wrong really, but do you remember Rowan Atkinson in Love Actually? Would you like this gift wrap, Sarah?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
A bit of pepperwari.
One of the best moments, isn't it? When he's putting everything in. No, just leave it.
Just put it. Yeah, but if you wanted to make your own bags of your pepperari or whatever you call it, you could do all of that, couldn't you, really, for sure?
Yeah, you could. So yeah, great opportunities with this, and that is 100 of them for £11.99 in that A4 size as well. So well done to be able to get this. There's so many of you there. Terry, Julie, Grace, Hilary, Elaine, welcome. Lovely to see you, Patricia and Nicole and Hilary and Penny and New Crafters and Patricia in Northamptonshire. It is a superb deal, and I think once you get them, it makes everything look more expensive. It also protects your makes, which I think
it does, for sure. And that's the thing, really.
Well.
If you are doing your craft fairs, you know, people are going to come up, they'll have had an ice cream, they'll have had a sticky bone, you know, they're not going to be that conscientious about picking up your things, regardless. I mean, don't forget, this is not only just for card making, this will, you know, protect your little, your little boxes, anything where you want to just keep it clean and tidy. And even if you just want to keep things stored as well, to keep, you know, in the natural atmosphere, there's dust particles, isn't there, really?
Exactly.
So even just keeping them stored at home, you can use them any way you like.
Yeah. Now, I do want to come back to this. Obviously, we have got our grey board that we wanted to come back across to for you to be able to get. This is has been so popular. Obviously, we brought this back to you at the beginning of the show. You have got the most amazing chance. We had triple figure stock. We've sold so much of this. It isn't £16 today. We have reduced the price of this down to that fabulous price of just under £10, so £9.99 to be able to get this today. It's just superb, isn't it? You know,
Best £9.99 you'll ever spend today, that really, to be fair. You know, again, great for construction. So many applications that you can do with this, but equally, if you've got a thermal cinch in your crafting, craft room, then this is a must-have kind of product. Because again, just think about those, you know, we were talking about the little cards and things like that. Again, you want to be able to make a little card as a back, you know, for your thermal cinch, make your little cards as well as your big cards. That then becomes rock solid, doesn't it, really? You know, that is difficult to bend. You know, you can't bend that without scoring it. You have to use a, you know, your craft. You can score it for sure. We've got to
we've done that, didn't we?
But again, just what you do to score it is you put a little bit of a score line down with your craft knife, and then it will fold over.
Yeah, and then you can cover it. You can, you know, paint it. You can use your inks, whatever you want to sort of do with this. But yeah, today we've got them. We know that we had this. We launched it. It sold out completely. We've managed to just get it back in for you to be able to get this. So 25 of these, 1,418 GSMs. That's where you know you've got that quality.
That's one of the heaviest GSMs we've ever brought, isn't it, really, for
Absolutely, it really is. So a phenomenal chance to be able to get this. Again, like we said, with your thermal cinch, if you're making sort of like your scrapbooks, anything like that, if you wanted to use like your big dies or things like that, you might want it with it as well. So there's so much to be able to actually use this, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, again, you know, our younger generation crafters, you know, kids will just love playing with this. As you just saw me, I'm like a big kid out, really. I'm thinking, you know, you could do that Jenga kind of thing, couldn't you, really, and stand them all up there, and you could play little games with the kids as to how many could you actually get stood up before it all comes crashing down. We're going to say goodbye, but I will be back a little bit later with another show if you want to join me later on tonight.
Yeah, so do tune back in at 8 to see Keith. He's got a little bit of a break here. Remember, whoa, crash. Jay's like, oh no. So we do remember though everything else that we've had on the show as well, because we've had a lot of popular items. Obviously, keep on coming through for those. We've got that amazing £6.25 for 100 of these. This was also very, very popular as well, where we said the biggest GSM that we've seen with transparency.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's there, that's on the website. That was at a superb price as well. And all the mulberry papers and everything else that we had as well. So look back and take advantage. Check out those baskets whilst you can, and tune back in at 8 to see more of this and even more deals as well. I'll be back in a moment with Crafter's Companion. We have got the confetti dies and we've got them at the best ever price. We're taking a big chunk of money off those, so don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about Hobbymaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the Hobbymaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of Hobbymaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Well, I cannot believe it's 4 o'clock already. It feels like it's flown by.
Is it
today.
4?
Yeah. I'm just like, oh my gosh, like 1 hour and then like, I'm done.
The days fly by. Honestly, we say it all the time, but they just fly by, absolutely fly
you
by.
see like great stuff and then you're just like, oh my gosh, it's already 4 o'clock. Now, we have got one of the most brilliant collections, to be honest, isn't it, in terms of die sets and stamp sets and what these do. Every time this has been on, it has been so popular. You've done it quite a few times.
I have indeed, yes, yeah.
Now, we've had quite a gap from having this on. We have got it back today. Now, we have got the full quantity that is now available within this on today's show. And we are doing the best ever price by quite a bit, okay? Now, this is, and you can look across them, so we have got 6 fantastic sets here. So we have got your stamp and die sets of your Shining Star, your Happy Flowers, your Love Hearts, your Just For You, your Hello Butterfly, and your Party Balloon. And they cut out, don't they? That's
Yes, they're
so
called
brilliant about
confetti cut-out. So every one of these shapes cuts out lots of little confetti pieces that are going to be perfect for shaker cards, adding embellishments.
On your table to decorate.
Yeah, exactly. And each one of them have got this lovely theme to them. So as you can see with some lovely samples there, yeah, absolutely. A really quick and easy cut into any kind of cardstock, any kind of inky background, have a little play around with them, but you've got all of that lovely confetti detail around the outside. So I'll take you through the boards very quickly. So this first one is called Hello Butterfly, one of my favourites. It won't surprise you to know, this is in one of my demos. So you've got the actual die that does the cutout, so this bit stays remained in, so it's not got an outside cutting edge, it stays a full solid piece, but look at all the details of all the little love hearts, the little confetti pieces, and of course the butterflies taking centre stage in all of that. And then you've got some stamps in there, so you've got You Beautiful in there, and you're probably thinking, well, what do you mean? Well, there is a metal die as well, so you can see the metal die says hello, so it's hello you, hello beautiful, hello there. If you want to use them, of course, you might have other sentiments in your collection, so you could mix and match them up. But that's your butterfly collection. Okay. This one is another one of my favourites, and again, I'm going to be using that in my demo, one of my demos, is the Love Hearts. And again, when you take a look at the detail, the confetti detail around there, and all of this is one that cuts in. There's no cutout apart from those confetti pieces, which is all your Love Hearts. And you've got with, you, and from, and of course, the word underneath, love. So love, with love, love you, or love from. And again, absolutely beautiful detail when you see there. Another one of my favourites, I don't know why I'm saying that, they're all my favourites.
They're all good, aren't they?
They're all good, yeah. Your Shining Star, you've got your Superstar, You're a Star, Shining Star, and of course the confetti detail is your stars. And a really lovely one, this one, from big to little to different shapes of stars in there as well.
Aren't they?
So that's your third one. Your fourth one is Just For You.
Oh, it's like a celebration, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you literally have got the You being the die, and the reason it's been, because you're probably thinking, well, that's really small, but then take a look at the centre.
Yes,
the centre's smaller, so we've scaled it to size. Then, so you've got Thank You, Love You, or Just For You. And again, a bit more like of an explosion, like an explosion, firework explosion. So again, absolutely beautiful in terms of, and again, the confetti pieces, as you can see, are all these pieces. Now, this lovely one is the floral one, and I think it's called Happy. And it's got lovely floral design in the centre, and then all of these flowers
Well, if it's got the flowers and the
Yeah,
hearts
and love
there.
hearts in there, so you can see lots of detail all around there that can make a lovely embellishment to add to cards, or like I said, use it for your shaker card element, or just use those pieces. It just creates the most amazing effect.
Look at that.
And then of course happy, so it's be happy, happy birthday, or you make me so happy.
Really nice.
And then lastly, you've got to have a party.
You have, haven't
so
you?
let's party. So and it does, do you know, every time I see it, Producer Laura, exactly the same, I think of a donut. I just think of the donut with the sprinkles on the top, that well-known shop that does them. I can see that straight away. But you can see all the little confetti pieces around there. You've got some stars, you've got
you
some
feel like you've
squiggly
pulled your party
bits.
popper, don't you?
Yeah, like a party popper, yeah, absolutely. And this one has got the party as being the word die, so let's party, time to party, and birthday party.
Amazing.
Great for invitations, this one, a really good one for invitations. So absolutely fabulous.
So
that's
all
your
of
6 sets.
those, so they are normally £9.99 each. They are there on the website. If you want to go and get them from us, I wouldn't, but you can at £9.99. Now, we have only ever brought these on a discount price. We've never done them at the price on your screen, and I'm going to bring that discount price in, which means you get one for free. So we've always said, if you want all 6 of them, you can have one for free, or alternatively, it takes them down to £8.33 each, which is a brilliant price, and they've always sold so well at this deal. But let's bring a clock in, right, because it deserves a clock, because we are about to do something which is the best we've ever done, because we've only ever been at £49.99. And I know that people would be expecting us to take £10 off. They'd be thinking we're going to go to £39.99.
Yeah, seems reasonable enough.
Yeah, and that's brilliant. You get 2 for free. We are going to do even better than that. The last time this was on was in May. We didn't actually expect that we'd probably get another show of this. We've got it today, and it is a today deal at the very best price, okay? Ready for this? £49.99, always where we've been before. Instead, price, £29.97. You're paying for 3, you're getting 3 completely free today.
Amazing.
You just never expect that for
honestly,
dies, would you?
what does that make?
£4.99 each.
£4.99 each for a metal die of the size that you'll see in a second when I demonstrate, and also the stamps as well. So if you were ever sat on the fence before, I've said it many a time, sometimes you look at collections, you think, I don't really think this is going to work for me, or it might be just a little bit outside your range. I used to have spending money for myself every month from whatever I made, and it used to go into a little craft pot. I had to think about things, how I was spending money. So this one is one of those where I think, it's the lowest we've ever brought it. It's a really achievable price, that, to be able to get hold of all of those dies for that price. And I can see names bouncing off the screen now, and I'm not surprised. Because they're absolutely, again, one of those joyous dies that give you that little standout feature as well, and something that little bit different. And I absolutely adore them. And whether you're going to use them on your cards, or your gift bags, or boxes, or party invites, whatever it is that you're going to use these, you're going to get a lot of fun from them. And again, just think about what you want to cut into. Do you want to cut into inky papers, inky backgrounds, playing cardstock? What is it that you want to do with them? There's lots of tuition and tutorials out there from our website that you can go and have a little look at. But honestly, they're absolutely incredible. But the value today is insane. It really is.
Big stock available, but we have got everything, okay? So in terms of what is now available, we've got it all. So it's not sort of like we can say, oh, I can bring these back on another show. If they go today, they go. We are doing a half price deal, which is absolutely brilliant. But remember as well that it cuts out all those extras. So you are then going to have your little butterflies, your love hearts, your stars, you know, all of these shaker elements. Or if you want to kind of decorate tables, you know, at birthdays, it's lovely to be able to sprinkle them like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Should we get straight into a demo so we can actually see how they work?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, before I do start cutting out, I have got some watercolour cardstock here, because we do have some. I'll make no bones about it. Our Duet ink pads, I absolutely love. I've often said they're my favourite ink pads, just because they're so versatile. So I am going to make a little bit of a background onto my watercolour cardstock using these 2 colours. These 2 are in the bundle that we've got on the show.
Got a good deal available.
But I am going to use the butterfly. Amazing. But before I do that, I need to create my inky background. So to do that, I'm just going to literally pop a little bit of, and I say a little bit, I'm going to get quite a nice bit onto there. You can use craft mats, so when I prepared this earlier on, I did use a craft mat because you do get a different look to this. And I'm just going to squirt some water onto there. Now, our Duet ink pads are what we call a hybrid ink. So they are they react to water, so it's water-based, but they've also got that little bit of pigment in. We'll say a little bit wetter than normal ink pads, so they don't dry very quick, which means you can add things like clear powder to them, clear embossing powder, and you can heat set them as well. So it does mean them really versatile, and they also give you like a chalky-like finish when they're finished as well, you know, when they're dried off. And the look, oh, did I not plug that in? Oh, now then, is there a flicker switch at the side? Because I couldn't quite reach there.
Not sure whether that...
Or has the electric gone off? Because I need to just dry this.
Try it. Can I try it in?
Of course you can, yeah. Would you try it in one of those bottom ones
see
for
whether
me?
this
Thank
one will
you.
work here.
Having a little issue. Oh, perfect.
yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
That one must not be working.
Yeah, so they have, I don't know, we have some dodgy ones.
Now then, it's not working because it was working earlier and the machine's not on. And I need the machine.
So we'll need to just change that one.
Yes,
and plug that
please,
as well.
if you would.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I am just drying this stage in, okay? So now we call it Leanne's Law. Leanne always says, because the lovely thing about these inks is that you can lay colour on top of colour and you can actually get quite a nice bit of colour down onto cardstock where it doesn't go muddy. You hold that colour, and for me I just think they're absolutely fabulous for that reason. Will it not stretch?
No, we've got some scissors.
Oh.
I know, I'll get some scissors. I'll just cut
Bless
it and then we
you.
can put some...
Well, while I'm demonstrating, they're trying to fix my little issue that I've got
dear.
because for
That's
some
all right,
reason
we'll just put
this is... I wonder if it's just been switched on from the mains. Yeah, because it were working earlier, because that's why it was
Yeah,
plugged in
honestly, we've
earlier.
had this on quite a few shows.
It were only an hour ago as well.
I'm basically an electrician now.
A qualified electrician, I love it. But you can see the effect, and I think I'm just going to add a little bit more water, and then I'll dry that in between stage. But yeah, you can use your craft mats, and all I'm doing is a little bit of what I call smooshing onto my glass mat. This occasion, my glass mat. But you can use craft mats as well. And if I just wipe up that excess, and then we're going to come in and just dry that off as well. So let's just give that a little dry. Thank you very much.
Is it working? Yeah,
Now I've
there
got
we
the
go.
machine working, thank you. Yeah, so you need to dry off the stages. Now I'm only going to add 2 colours to this. I just, honestly, you can layer more colour up if you want, or I could add another colour into there. In fact, yeah, we could add some more.
Like it.
Although Debbie wants to get on with the, because I can see names literally lighting up the screen there. Because they are fabulous dies, these, they really, really are. So I'm going to go and just, I need to dry that off thoroughly. There we go. And again, if you wanted to add, in fact, let's bring another colour in. Let's just grab the, where's my lemon gone? There it is. Love this one.
It's really nice.
It's a really beautiful colour. I'm just going to make sure that's dry actually, because don't want to be putting that into, I mean, they're really juicy ink pads. They're a lovely colour. Again, very, very easy to use. Lots of different things you can do with them. And again, I'm just going to squirt a little bit of water and dab down some extra onto there. Let's go in and add a little bit more. Yeah, that'll look there. Yeah, quite like that.
Isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Look
really
at that lovely
nice.
inky background. Almost sacrilege to do that. Just need to speed that little process up. Give it a nice little clean as well. Let's give that a little dry. And then again, you'll see you've got that, it's almost like a chalky look. It's not like the other ink pads that we do. And let's give that a little wiggle down and dry that off. Now, I have used it on watercolour cardstock because I find watercolour cardstock with a water-based ink pad, which that is. I know it's got a little bit of pigment in there as well, but it is a nice one to use. But aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they are.
You can add things like water to them as well, which I'll probably do in my next demo, so you can do your full bleaching. But I quite like that effect.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is take my butterfly. And I'm going to do it slightly different to start with, because normally you'd think, oh, I'll go in that centre.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I'm going to have it going off the corner a little bit.
Nice.
So let me bring in my platform and my plate. And let's just give... Yeah, I think I'll do that side. Actually, shall I go that side?
Oh, it's like which way?
Oh, which way shall I do it?
I'd have gone first way.
I'll go that way. We'll go that way.
I don't know why, but...
No, I'm
You know, you
agreeing
just
with
look at
you.
things,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. Let's do that and go in with there, and then now because there is a lot of filigree design to it, I am going to use all my platforms for that. So it is the plastic shim and the magnetic shim that are on there, and run that through. And I'm hoping I'm not going to knock the camera, so I might have to just turn the machine slightly.
And Gemini's available, obviously, if you do want to get that. Still at that discount price of under £200. So it's there, fabulous machine.
It's always on the website.
It is, yeah, exactly.
Sometimes we do some deals. Sometimes we, bring mega bundles. Sarah.
Yes.
But yeah, we do like to bring you some great deals on that. So I'll take that off for a second, put that there. And then I'm going to try and peel this off without ripping that gorgeous background because it looks just
so good,
beautiful. You could, of course, then colour all that in the centre because it's an open space, but I quite like the effect just by leaving that ink like so. So again, take that one off. And then I'm going to just remove, and then all of those, and I'll just give that a little bang.
Yeah.
You've got all those gorgeous butterflies. There's loads and loads of butterflies that I'll be able to use.
Great, isn't it?
It absolutely is. So literally, I'm just dropping that down, and I'm just dropping it onto that side gently. But of course, you can take your pokey tools. You take your pokey tools, and then you're just going to poke through there. Like so, just to get all of those pieces out, okay? But I want to repeat that on the other side. So again, you can see I've got half of it cut out there.
Yes.
And again, if I just bring in, I could do it with a dark piece of cardstock. I've got cardstock.
Yeah,
on
do you
there.
want this one?
Yes,
We've got
please.
this on later, haven't we?
Oh,
the black
the Centura Pearl.
Centura Pearl, yeah.
Look how stunning. Oh, do you know, I wish I put it on a black background now. God, that really pops.
So nice, actually, doesn't it?
That is absolutely stunning. Whoa. Now, I'm going to just move it again, but this time I'm going to go my butterfly going across this side. So we'll have a two-way butterfly coming off here. Of course, if you don't want to do that, you absolutely don't have to. Let me bring in my plate again, pop that on and run that through. In fact, I'll just pop that to that side and then make sure that goes the right way around this time, Debbie. There we go. And put that through the Gemini. I absolutely love, honestly, when I say it to you, I've brought some amazing deals the last couple of days. You know, we've
been on together,
loads. This is up there with them because to get all of those dies and stamps for that amazing price of, is it less than £30? I wouldn't have expected it. No, I really wouldn't have expected it. So I'm just going to pop them there again. And then again, let's just peel back the, there we go. Peel back. Now then, where's the tape? Oh, it's up there. I was just thinking, I can't see tape on this one, Sherilyn. I'm like, I know it's disappeared almost into that ink, and I don't want to do what I normally do, which is literally rip it off, and then end up losing half my design on my papers. So I don't want to do that. So I'm going to do that gently. I love our low tack tape that once it's gone through that Gemini, oh, it's like super glue. It don't want to come off. So literally. I love it because I always use it to anchor down. You can see all those butterflies there. We've got loads in that die. Look at all of those. And there's got lovely different colours in there from those three. And again, could you imagine trying to, I mean, you'd have to have lots of little butterflies to die cut those. But could I have that black piece of cardstock
Yeah,
again,
of course
just
you can.
to show you?
Absolutely,
And I'll poke out all the extra remaining bits so that you can see. And I can see actually now, that's better. So let's come in and get rid of all those extra little pieces. Pop those. And you can see just how fabulous that looks, even on that lovely little inky background. So I didn't put it on black cardstock. What a mistake to make, because there we go, we'll have it on that one.
That looks really
and that looks nice. I put a little bit of green. I used some of the linen card from the previous show for this one.
Oh yes, good idea.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop now, dotted tape pen. Because you've got all of that filigree design, I think would be the best tape to use. Of course, you could use your solid around those non-die cut areas, but I'm just going to pop that onto my sheet. Yeah, absolutely. I've got, just checking I've got my linen right way around. So just pop that on, make sure I've got that nice and even. And then just pop that down.
That's so gorgeous.
And then I'm going to come on and just add the glue onto the back. And then pop that onto, I've got a 5x7 card here, so a nice standard card size. Pop that onto there.
Gorgeous.
And the thing about this, that die doesn't dictate the size of card.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you don't need to be dictated by it because you can make it as big or as little as you want.
And I wouldn't have thought to have used it twice. I'd have just thought, you know, to do the one in the centre. Like
Oh,
we
I'm
sort of saying.
always,
So to
I'm
do it like
always,
that,
honestly, 2, 3, 4, 5,
gorgeous,
I'm all
isn't
over
it?
the place with this because I absolutely love that.
It's a great idea.
And then lastly, I've just die cut the hello and I've popped the U just on, and we're going to pop that on to, in fact, I will add to, I'm right into,
favourite angle.
I know, producer Laura, I'm absolutely obsessed with it. I'll probably fall out of flavour with it, and you'll see it. It'll probably showcase for a few times in the cards, but then, now then, up, below, middle. Ooh, where do you think?
Oh,
Below?
Yeah.
You like below? Should we go there, Chris?
I reckon.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? And then I'm just going to add, because we've got all those butterflies,
Yeah.
let's pop a couple on here.
Oh, yeah, because
So
you've got your
a
little
little
ones
bit
that
of,
you can
yeah, a
stick
little bit of glue
Yeah, great idea.
just onto there. So I'm just using, this is tacky glue that I've decanted into one of our fine tip applicators. And then I've just got my little sticky up pencil, and I'm just going to bring in.
Oh, yeah, the wax.
I
tool
ain't
would
got
have
it
been
on
good.
me, Laura. I know it's because it's with my stash of gems, and I've got
Yeah,
the
of course
gems
it would
later
be.
on. So Laura's just said to me,
Yeah.
you use the Crafter's Companion, and I haven't. Do you know, I should carry it with me, but it's in my craft room. So, and I absolutely love it. I'm
Yeah.
going to go in with, let's go in with another purple one. Oh, actually, no, let's go in with the, now then. Yeah, I'm going to go in with a,
Find that one, yeah. Oh, yeah.
just add that. And there you go. I'm not going to add anything else to it because I
Beautiful.
don't think it needs
No,
it.
definitely not.
But then you can see with your little inky background, and that's using those duet ink pads. You can see that lovely chalky finish that they give, can't you?
Yeah.
And then use those little confetti cutout parts as those extra little embellishments and add them onto there. Again, fabulous deal, fabulous designs. You will absolutely love these when you get them home, especially at that knockdown price.
So that is one of them, but you are going to get the other 5 as well. So 6 of these confetti dies coming to you today. We've only ever brought them to you at £49.99. We have today gone to under 30, which means that you are getting half of these for free. So you are only paying for 3 of them and getting 3 completely for free, which takes them down to less than £5 per one. Now, something else that you used obviously during that was the duet ink pads, which we just saw how gorgeous that background is to be able to create with these. We've got an 8-pack, so we've got the colours that Debbie used, and then we've got another 5 colours as well. So it includes your soft heather. It also has your sweet clementine that you can see there. Beautiful rosy apple. We've got your vintage merlot. We've also got your midnight mist. We have your spring buds making an entrance.
Yes, Pete. We heard Pete enter. Hello.
It's like, I'm here,
It's
I've
usually me,
arrived.
Pete. Don't worry, it's usually me.
Then we've got the lemon meringue, and we've also got Awakening Forest that we can see there as well. So we've got all of these today, so all 8 of them, and we are already under £50 for you to be able to get them. And like we saw with you, to be able to use a few of these colours together, it just works so well. doesn't it?
Absolutely, and lots of techniques that you can do with them. You can stamp with them and heat emboss them. Like I said, you could add clear embossing powder over the top.
Yes.
You can make lots of backgrounds using things like stencils, bubble wrap, wipes, which I'm going to be doing in the next demo. You can paint with them. You can just use them to distress if you want to as well, and you can do colour tones all the way through them as well, so you could create a nice little gradient of different colours. They all react with water as well, because of the hybrid nature of these. They will still react with water as well. But it's the colours.
I know.
The colours on those, they're so different to and I think this is why I'm going to stick my neck out and say that they're my favourite ink pads.
Yeah.
I love the Duet ink pads. We had some colour blooms as well quite recently. They're just, because they're so versatile as an ink pad, that's why they've become my firm favourite.
So yes, so if you want these today, you can absolutely jump in and take advantage of those. We are going to do a bit of a deal on these for you as well. So we will take them down today to £35.94. So it does mean it should be £47, almost £50, and instead we're at $35.94 today to get all of those. Really good.
Because they're normally $5.99 per ink pad.
Yeah.
So that's a good deal. That I don't know what that works out now, what they are, but that's a really good deal to get all of those.
$4.49.
That is good. Yeah.
So £1.50 off.
That was good maths, Sherilyn.
Oh, yeah, you can tell it's in my ear, can't you? Maths was not my strong point, I have to say, at school.
Neither was it mine. No, never was mine.
I've literally got this child who's like a mathematical genius, and me and my partner sit there and we're like, where did he come from? Because it's not from us. I had to have extra tuition to like get through.
Bless you.
He's literally 5 and he's doing like his 13 times table. I'm like, the 13 times table doesn't even exist, Bowie. And he's like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, you're 5, like you know more than me.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's just, so yeah, he'd be able to be here. I need Laura in my ear. Now, something else that we gave a little sneak peek of there, wasn't it, was the black Centaura pearl.
Really excited about this one as well, because it's not very often we bring black.
No.
Pure black, and it's that beautiful, I mean, as you all know with Centaura pearl, that beautiful shimmer and shine that you're getting, that pearlescent finish. Look at that shine on there. A great construction weight as well, because this is all 310 GSM.
Brilliant, yeah.
So it's a perfect one for construction, so for your card bases, for your boxes, for your envelope boxes, but it's also a good one for your mats and layers. But if you are going to mat and layer this, make sure you extract that centre.
Oh,
You
definitely.
do not want to be wasting an inch of this gorgeous, glorious cardstock in that pure black, which is just stunning with that lovely shine running all the way through it. Always been one of my favourites, this.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
And it's... Did you say it was 3 lots?
Yes, so you're going to get 30 sheets. So instead of just one 10-pack, you're going to get 30 sheets today. Obviously, black and white cardstock generally are the most used, but particularly when you're going to get your Centaura pearl, and at the deal price of £10.77. So taking it down to 35p per sheet for your black Centaura pearl, which is just brilliant. And I don't feel like I see this colour very often, actually.
No.
I see Centaura pearl quite a lot, but not the black.
It's not. We sometimes might throw it in now and again.
Yeah, it'll be used, but we don't really bring it on the
but to
show.
get 3 packs for it, did you say £10.77?
£10.77, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is only 30 chances on this deal, just to let you know, because obviously sometimes when we have really good deals, crafters can't really be like, right, you can have 500 of them, because it just wouldn't financially make any sense to anybody. But there is 30 of you that are able to jump in and take advantage of this at £10.77, which is absolutely brilliant, and will, of course, work really well with these collections as well. Do remember what you are getting, okay, within this bundle that has the biggest saving we've ever seen. We've taken an additional £20 off. We'd already taken £10 off before. We are now down to this. All the individuals are there available at £9.99, but of course this means if you wanted 3 of them, you're then getting the other 3 free anyway. So this is Hello Butterfly that you've got there, and obviously with the sentiments you've got the Hello You, Hello Beautiful and Hello There. We've then got the love with the gorgeous love heart that we can see, which is love you with love and love from. You're also getting your shining star. We've got your superstar, you're a star and shining star. Then there is just for you, where you've got your love you, thank you, just for you as well, with that amazing kind of confetti cannon almost that we're seeing on that. There's also happy, where we've got be happy, happy birthday, you make me so happy. And lots of these as well with the sentiments. You could kind of cross them over if you wanted to as well. Then there is the party that we can see here, which is let's party, time to party, and birthday party as well. Loads of you coming through with these. You know, this is such a great deal. So the very best price we've ever seen them at. While stocks last, though, that is definitely where we're sitting with those being under 30. Which one are you doing next? The love one?
The love one, yes. So, and I'm please excuse me, but I did say they were my favourite ink pads.
Yeah.
So I am going to use them. I'm going to use the rosy apple and the sweet clementine.
Yeah.
Both of these colours are in that deal as well. So all the colours that I've been using so far are in there. I've actually got a little bit of a like a baby wipe. So it's a bit damp. And I am going to screw that up because I'm going to do a little technique with this as well. So again, like I said, there's lots of things you can do with it, with these ink pads, and this is why I love them so much. Look at our Deb, she's put... she's making sure nothing goes walkabouts in our cupboard, so she's got it on there, yeah. So it's not your studio set, it's our set.
It's because she knows they're so popular.
Yeah.
They're likely to go for a little wander.
Exactly. So you could add some mortar to that if you wanted to, but I like to just, because this is quite damp and I'm going to screw that up, you can just come in and add it across your cardstock. So, and it creates like a bit, it's a bit like a rag roller kind of effect. Do you remember the good old rag rolling in the good old days? I'm saying I've still got a bathroom with rag rolling in. It's because my daughter did it for me years ago.
Really?
And I'm saying years, probably it is a good few years ago when she did it. And because she made such a good job of it, I don't want to get rid of it.
No, I bet.
So, and it's got a bit of a sentimental, because she don't live with me now. So,
yeah.
and it's just got this sentimental feel to it.
That's
but
really
yeah, it does look a bit like rag rolling. So any painter and decorator out there, they're probably thinking, good grief, that's a very old technique. I bet nobody has that now.
No, everything changes, doesn't it?
Actually, I tell a fib, I've got it in my bedroom as well.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah. I have. In fact, it looks like this colour, to be fair.
Just recreating your bedroom.
I am, yeah, creating a bit of my bedroom there. No, it's because it used to be my craft room.
Yeah.
And I had a
Oh,
bright...
your bedroom used to be a craft room?
Oh, I've been in every single room in my house,
you?
yeah,
What,
I'm
you just-
telling you. So I was downstairs in my dining room, converted that to a bedroom, because at one point I had... obviously myself living there, my mum lived with me for a little while,
Okay, right.
I had all of my own 3 kids, my nephew, we're calling me adopted son because he lived with me for
that.
a fair few years,
Yeah,
then my
yeah.
sister came with her 2 girls. So
Oh, wow, so
got
you
it.
did have-
It was only a 3-bedroom house, so I turned the dining room into a bedroom. So I used to be in the dining room, then I moved out of that and went into the small bedroom. Then I wanted it as a craft room, so I went back downstairs. Then I wanted a bigger craft room, so I went back. I was like,
I
oh,
see
I've been up and down, up and down, up and down. So yes, I get about in my house. I do. So again, just keep on. I know it seems like, you know, because you've got so many different papers in your stash, but it's sometimes nice to make your own.
It is, isn't it?
And I love, on a night time, just creating backgrounds. Sometimes I don't want to craft, I just want to create.
yeah, it's
and
lovely.
already you can see how lovely that looks.
really nice.
Now, it does, doesn't
It
it?
looks
Yeah,
like
it's got
sky
a...
as well.
Yeah.
You know, when it goes pink sometimes. that
Yeah,
sort
and
of-
imagine you having that, but I am going to add a bit of orange to
Okay.
it as well.
Still my sunset.
Absolutely. So let's pop a little bit of orange into there.
Yeah.
Now, it is quite fairly dry. So normally I'd said to you about the Leanne law, about drying in between your stages so
Yes.
it doesn't muddy up or anything. But it's quite dried already. So again, I'm just going to scrunch up.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just going to come in and just add, and it just gives it a bit more of a warm feeling. So I'm
Yeah,
just
definitely.
adding a little bit into those spaces,
Really pretty.
a little bit of the sweet clementine, where everybody wants to burst into song when we say that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's a song, isn't it?
No, it's Sweet Caroline. Sweet.
Yeah, so it is.
Yeah. Do you think is there a song called Sweet Cam? There is there?
Don't know if it's Sweet Clementine though, because it is Sweet Caroline. You're right.
You can't help yourself though.
Go on,
can you?
Google it, Laura. See if there's a song just called Clementine, and then we'll know. She's like, it's Frank
She's
Sinatra.
convinced. She's
Not on
convinced.
Google, but it is.
Now, whenever you're doing this technique, please don't
Yeah.
open that up and take that into there.
Oh, okay.
So always pop it onto a craft mat, a glass mat, whatever, but you don't want to contaminate it with, and I say contaminate it like it's some kind of poison, it's not, but you don't want to add any water into that pad because you will spoil the integrity of that pad.
Okay.
Oh, that was a big word. But you will spoil that ink pad, so don't be tempted to do that. But doesn't that look really effective?
that.
And I'm just going to just hold that up for you so you can see. And that's just 2 colours. Now, I love to do lots of colours in there. So if you are going to do lots of colours, perhaps sporadically put those colours and then just mingle them
Yeah.
all together.
Okay.
But it took all of a little wipe.
Yeah, not long at all. does it?
No, not at all, not at all. And it just looks really effective. And hence why I love these ink pads. It's the colours for me. They're such a lovely set of colours. And I love that chalky-like finish that they
Yes,
give
yeah,
as
yeah.
well. So again, just looks like, I don't want to cut into that now.
No, because it's nice.
I'm like, I don't want to cut into it. Doesn't it look lovely? It actually does, doesn't it, Laura? It looks like printed cardstock, and you've just seen me make that from scratch. This was watercolour cardstock. You can do that onto multi-purpose cardstock as well if you want to. But I...
You've got to now cut into it. You're
I
like,
now got to cut into it.
at least
Oh.
it's going to cut out like the little hearts that you'll keep. So
Well,
a
true,
good thing.
yes, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put this now in the centre. So we are
Yeah.
going to come into the centre with this
Okay.
and just run that through the Gemini again. And then that lovely confetti feature this time will feature all those fabulous love hearts.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased. I can see loads of names on that screen.
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
know.
pleased that you're loving this deal. It's like I said, you know, take advantage when we bring sale shows like this. And
Definitely.
I've got a few sale shows coming up later on in the week.
Okay.
So I will get this. Debbie's Dangerous Deals.
is that what you've got? Oh, very
That's
nice.
me.
I like
That's
that.
me.
That's
Yep.
me.
That's me. A Dangerous Debbie.
When are you back?
I'm here Friday and Saturday.
Okay. There you go. Laura's here on Friday.
Yeah, Debbie's Dangerous Deals. I think they were calling it a sales show, and I was like, that's a bit boring.
Yeah.
Can we have a different name? Then I got Debbie's
Dangerous
Dangerous
Deals.
Deals. I was
I
like,
love
oh, yes, I like that. It's got a bit of a pizzazz to that one,
That's like
hasn't it?
Rosie. Rosie used to always be Rosie's Rampant Rampage or something.
Oh,
And,
my days.
And we used to be on the other channels, and she used to have that. And then there was this like big video of her as like a superhero, like running.
Oh,
through.
really? Oh, my goodness. I bet that's amazing.
Yeah, it's very
Look
fun.
at all of
Oh,
those
they're
lovely
good, aren't
hearts.
they?
And because they're all coloured as well, just keep hold of those hearts.
definitely.
But you can see again, and there's a nice little dotty design in this as well. Could I borrow that black cardstock again, just so I could enhance that underneath? Thank you very much.
Do you know what though? That could just be wall art. You know, if you just framed that now,
Yeah.
because that is absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. Personally, if you wanted, you could just put names, couldn't you, in terms of, you know, if it was an anniversary gift, for example.
Absolutely, absolutely. Laura said it says a boring Debbie's clearance.
Get it
hour.
changed,
Nah,
no.
it's definitely Debbie's Dangerous Deals because when I saw it, I was like, oh, I like that title.
Good name. I'll
Now,
go with
that
that.
looks lovely on its own,
Yeah.
but for me, I just need a little bit more.
Okay.
So I'm going to come back in. I've got loads of time, so I can do this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine. I like it when you give me an extra bit of time to demo. I love it. Love it. So I'm just going to add just in this bottom
okay, you're going to
corner.
kind of drop in there.
Yeah, just drop it in. Now, you're probably thinking, what you're wasting, like, it doesn't matter. I just want to create a little bit of a detail in this bottom corner. Oops, 2 tapes there. There we go. And then run that through our die cutting machine again. And then, oops, am I in there? I've not got the one with the rotating, do you know, the rotating board?
Oh, yes,
With the glide
yeah, so you
legs.
can spin it
Because
too,
normally
can't
I
you?
spin it to make it a bit easier for myself. So, but I think that's the one I might be using in the green room because I've been prepping in between
Yeah.
shows. So let's just take that one off again.
Yeah, we are at a point now where a third of the stock of this has gone and has been allocated.
And
there's loads of you with this in
Yeah.
baskets. I mean, we can see on our row just there, it's completely full of people.
And I haven't brought a massive amount, just so you're aware. There's not a massive amount of them. So if you are sat there thinking, do I don't, don't be in that position where it's happened before.
Yeah.
I tell this story all the time. When Indigo Blue came back and I had that steampunk collection in my basket, and I was getting myself in a pickle with trying to check out. I was getting myself in the right state. I don't know why I just didn't pick up the phone, let me just tell you right now, because guess what? I went to go to the pay section, gone. It had bounced back out of my basket, and that serves myself right for being a little bit of a slow Mary with it. Let me just bring that black back in just to show you again. Can you see?
Really
Looks
nice.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like just there it needs a little bit more, so I'm just going to come into this top corner.
Okay.
And again, this is the kind of fun that you can be having with this set as well. I'm not crossing over, if you've noticed, because if you cross over, because if you take a look where those are, they're going to cut out. So if I cross over those, and I'm going to end up
wouldn't be
with
hearts,
like,
would it?
yeah, and we don't want to do that. So again, I'm just going to pop it into that corner and that one. And I could carry on, but I decided not to. I decided to stop at the 2 corners.
Decide you're happy with that.
I was, happy with the 2. So let's come in and run that through. Just make sure I've got my plates flush. There you go. And run that through as well. Look at all these arts I've got. Oh my days, I've got so many. But yeah, you could use those again to embellish with. Cut them out in different colours if you want to as well. Get one of those little small pots, like our Laura suggested in here, absolutely, because when you make your shaker cards, and you might not have got sequins, or you might fancy a change from sequins or gems or whatever it is that you put in your shakers. What you will get is an alternative, and you've got some really beautiful colours here that you could use that are for a future one. So just bang them. Oh, look. Oh, what did I say?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Did
this
it
tape.
happen?
I do love this tape, but sometimes. Let's see if I can rescue that. And I was, if you noticed, pulling it away. Again, that Leanne Law, pull towards, Debbie, pull towards, and I'm still not listening to her all these years on. I think I might get away with that,
I think you've
actually.
rescued
I think I've probably got just a little... Oh, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness. Although I have got all these hearts, so I could have perhaps rectified it with the hearts.
True.
So again, let's just drop some of those out and push those across there. So that is the love heart design,
Lovely,
and I'm just
yep.
going to bring that black in just one more time so you can see
Yeah,
that
it's
lovely
fantastic.
design. And I could continue, like I said, I could
Yeah, if
do
you
it
wanted
there and do it there and go heart mad, but I've trust Chris. Trust Chris.
Yeah, we won't repeat what.
No, I will show it because that background is. Do you know what? I'll show you the one that I did in the green room so you can see the difference. So it was the same colour but not as much orange. But what I did was I splashed some water over to lift it. Shall I do it with this one?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, shall we do it? I've got some water here at the side of me, and I've got a little brush just to show you that nature of the. Although it is. Honest to God,
So
that
nice,
background, I
isn't
didn't want to
it?
cut into it. It's just beautiful. I'm going to splash some water.
Okay.
And I've used a thicker brush to grab some bigger droplets, and I'll go into that centre as well. But it does that. It makes for a nice, you know, a nice technique. A bit of faux bleaching. Be ever thankful for our Sheena for teaching me this one because I do love it. And I'll drop a few more. Let's get a nice bit down. Let's splash a bit down there. Just remind me not to drink that water though because that's had a dirty brush in it, so I'm not drinking that one. And then I'll need a bit of tissue paper. The longer you leave it in to soak, the more it lifts that colour.
Right.
But I'm just going to come in with a piece of tissue paper, and you can already see I've got some nice big droplets on there. And then pull that back, and you can see all that lovely faux bleaching on
really
top.
nice, isn't it, how it does
Really
that?
quite effective. It looks absolutely beautiful. On this particular occasion, I am using some red glitter cardstock.
Nice,
And this time I haven't done any extracting because I want, let's just get rid of that. I want that red coming through there. It's quite dramatic, that red as well. The black looked lovely though, don't get me wrong, the black looked equally as beautiful. But again, I'm going to use dotty tape pen around the delicate areas because that's the bit that you want to create to get the glue, what's not seeping through so it'll spoil. So when you're using this, don't tell me that I'm coming loose on this one. Oh no, do you know?
Oh, is it gone?
Is it not typical? And I've only got...
No, and I've only got a pen.
I know, it does it to me all the time.
Because we use
all
them so
the
much.
time. So I'm going to come in with the solid one. Should get away with it.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay, but I'm not
Enough
going.
big
I'm not
areas,
going to
isn't
put
there?
that
No,
over
not over
those
it,
because
no.
the glue will. You'll see it come through and it'll not look nice. So let's just pop that down onto my beautiful glitter cardstock. Again, courtesy of you guys because I pinched it from the craft room.
That looks lovely with the red.
It just looks really quite dramatic, doesn't it? It's really, really lovely. And I love the way that just seeps through.
Yeah,
you could lift it if you wanted to and put some acetate behind there and perhaps have some of your shakers in if you wanted to create a shaker card. But yeah, I love this nature of how all that cuts out. And then I'm just going to pop that onto a card blank, if I remember rightly. I did, it was 7x7, that one, actually. Let me make sure I've got that there. Yeah, we'll do a 10-fold opening this time. But yeah, this is the lovely thing. Do you know? I am not having much luck today. That shows you how warm it is in that studio. Did you see? Because I used this in the last demo.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
So it had already dried over the top. But you just literally flick it off and it's all good to go again. There we go. So I'm going to pop that into the centre there. Just make sure I've got that nicely done. And like I said, this could be on top of a box lid. That would look beautiful on a box lid, actually. And you could use some of that technique around the side and things like that. And then what I've done is I have cut the love out in the same glitter cardstock to match.
Nice.
And I've actually got my width, so I'm going to have to come up there, I think, with that one. Because I don't want to take away from there.
No.
But I am going to have to use my tacky glue since my...
Yeah, tape one's ran out.
Yeah, literally, I'll find one. There'll be one in cupboard for later. So just come on in, pop that all the way across, and then just add that into the centre.
Lovely.
Hold that down.
Yeah.
Let me just hold that down for a second because that tacky glue just needs a couple of minutes to grab. There we are. And then get me a little width. I'm going to lift that off actually a little bit. So I'll pop a foam pad just onto the back of that.
Yeah.
And then again, what I could do is use some of the lovely love hearts and add some extra decoration. The difference with this is because you're, you could paper piece a few back in, so I could paper piece a few.
You could even do it a second time.
Yeah, you could.
Use
Now, I
the
could
one.
pop it onto there, but because of the same colour, they're going to get a little bit lost in there. So I'm going to leave that because I think that it doesn't need it. But if you want to, you could actually pop that into, oh yeah, you could, Chris, you're right. I could turn them round and use the white ones and add white ones onto there. However, I'm going to put them in a pot because they're really lovely and I love that colour. But again, just to show you the simplistic way of using them, you could create your cut-in factor with them and just add so many different ways of using them. As you've seen with the samples, they're just a really... I think they're a really crisp, clean design, really fun design, something that little bit different.
Yeah, definitely.
And I just love them. And again, I know I've used an inky background again. But
I like that though. And the inks are available on the show as well. And I mean, if we have a look back just at the other sample you made as well, I think, you know, same concept, different die set, but how different it looks by using the different colours, by using the butterfly instead of the heart as well. It's, you know, they're both equally as beautiful, but so different. Like it's fabulous. We've got 7 brand new crafters as well that have actually bought this for the first sort of buy that they've bought from Hobby Maker as well, which I think is lovely because great price point, but also a really good die set to kind of kick off with.
Absolutely, a fantastic set of dies to kick off with. Yeah, absolutely.
We have sold over half the stock now, so massive well done, of course, if you have got involved with this. Now remember that today you were getting all 6 of these confetti die and stamp sets for half price. The lowest we have ever been before on this bundle is $49.99. Today we have got a while stocks last opportunity for you to actually take it to £20 lower than where it's previously been, so it's half price. They're $9.99 each on the website, so if you wanted one, you can get it, but why would you? We can get all 6 of them for £29.97. I'll give you if we have a look at those samples, you can see, so that's your party one that you've got just there. We've got an example, of course, of the star that we can see at the bottom just there as well, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Then if we move across, you can see that we've got the with love, so quite different, of course, with the heart to what we saw Debbie do with those darker colours. You know, the party one next to it as well, that we can see, of course, which is absolutely beautiful. We also had, I think it was just before, which was the Just For You, which has been put with a little fairy, which is a really nice little idea to do that.
Why not use things that you have in your crafty stash? That's a lovely one that's been
nice idea,
there.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so we've got that as well. So you can see that you've got 6 different looks that you can obviously create. They come, of course, with the stamp sets as well. And it is today that it's at the lowest price ever. Still got waits on the phone lines for this. So if you've not been answered yet, you will be answered. It is, of course, very busy because of the price tag that we're doing. Which cardstock bundle did you want, Laura? Sorry. You want this. Rightio. Yep, precious metals as well. Is that going to come with it too? Yeah. Lovely. Okie dokes. Here we go. Right, yeah, okay, we've got it. So we have got another little deal that we just want to squeeze in for you as well. So this is where you're going to get your luxury linen card pack from your Enchanted Ocean. But as Debbie said earlier, it's almost about ignoring the collection it came from and just looking at the colours, isn't it?
Because this is a linen cardstock, luxury linen cardstock, and beautiful colours on this one. You've got those pale pinks, mint greens, light blues, purples, a deeper pink, like a fuchsia pink. Some like kind of turquoise greens there,
really nice,
a lovely purple, a dark green in there as well. And you're getting 24 sheets in that one?
24 sheets,
Again, construction weight, 250 GSM.
We've got another pack as well, totally different, as you can see, because that's your Amazing Flamingos. So quite different hues and tones, even though kind of following across those similar colourways.
Yeah, and again, although it came with a collection, forget the Amazing Flamingos for a minute. Forget forget the name of the cardstock. Because what you've got there is all of those gorgeous colours, bright colours in linen cardstock. And again, the quality of our linen cardstock is literally second to none. It's absolutely beautiful.
We've got one of the best 12 by 12s as well, the Wild at heart that we can see here, which is your glitter and mirror card that you get in this.
I think, yeah, again, forget that name of the collection. This is me, though, World at Art, but I absolutely adore this 12 by 12 mirror card. You get it in that beautiful hot pink, you get it in that gorgeous gold. You also get the encapsulated glitter cardstock 12 by 12 black.
It's great, isn't
Stunning. But you also get, and when you come down to it in a second, you'll see another beautiful colour.
Look at that.
The chocolate colour is absolutely honest. It's got like a bit of a chocolatey red colour, do you know, like a red wine kind of colour. It's absolutely stunning. And then the hot pink as well, which is just beautiful. And again, it's 12 by 12. It's encapsulated, which means it does not shed. It is non-shedding glitter.
Brilliant.
You can die cut it 1,000 times, it still wouldn't shed the glitter. That's how encapsulated it is. It's absolutely fabulous.
So 20 sheets that we've got actually in that. We've then got your precious metals bundle. So all of this, of course, will be coming to you, which is where you get a real nice mix, don't you?
A nice mixture. So you've got all these colourways in there, but what you're getting, as you can see from the top, you're getting 2 glitter adhesive, encapsulated glitter adhesive sheets.
The adhesive comes
it is. And then you've got 2 sheets of the encapsulated glitter. You've got a couple of sheets of the matte mirror and then a couple of sheets of the mirror card in each of those colourways that you can see on the screen.
So all of that, I think there's 40 sheets within that. And then we've got your Centura Pearl, but this is your darks bundle that we've got. So you've got all of those kind of deep colours.
Yep, so you've got your black, you've got your deep purple, you've got your chocolates, you've got your royal blue. That gorgeous royal blue is absolutely stunning, and then that platinum colour as well, that lovely colour.
Really
absolutely
nice,
stunning.
isn't it? So that is there as well. So it is a really big bundle.
And do you get 40 sheets of that as well?
Is there 40 sheets of this? I bet there is. 4 colours, normally in 10s, isn't it? Yeah, 40 sheets. So 148 sheets altogether across the 2 linen card packs, obviously across this, Centura Pearl, across the metals, across the World at Heart paper pad as well. So, you know, a massive amount, of course, that you are able to get today. £66.95 is the price we should be at. But we're not going to be doing that today. So instead, it is going to go down to a deal price. We've only got 5 minutes left of the show, but we do want to get that in. We wanted to squeeze it in, of course, because we get that for £44.99 today. Over 20 quid taken off this.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Honestly, craft, any card stock is a craft room essential because what do we need to make us cards with? What do we need to decorate with? What do we need to die cut with? We need cardstock. It is, absolutely. It's that foundation of any craft room should always have good quality cardstock in, especially the kind that you've got here, where you've got a mix of Centura Pearl, linen, encapsulated glitter, mirror card, and then you've got some adhesive sheets in there. It's absolutely fabulous. That's a really good deal.
Yeah, it is. It's superb. So we wanted to squeeze that in for you as well. So do take advantage of that whilst you can. But just a quick recap, of course, of the deal of the day probably today that we've actually had, I would say, because this is your confetti dies, something that has been so popular from the moment that we first brought these to you. But it's the fact that today we are bringing you all 6 of these, okay, all 6 chances of these dies, £9.99 each. So it should, of course, be just under £60. We have had these on before, and we've done them at £49.99 every time they've been on. But today, while stocks last and for today, we have been given the chance to take them down instead to £29.97. So it means you are buying 3, you are getting 3 for free. And it takes them down, if you want to look at another way, to £4.99. Now, we've got Myrna, we've got Margaret, we've got new crafters, we've got Jennifer. I've got a crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan. I've got Dorothy. I've got Margaret in Cambridgeshire. I've got Joan and Marion. We've got a crafter in Cornwall, Karen, Louise. I could keep on going on. These are the people, Kay in Lincolnshire, joining us that haven't yet checked out, okay? It's sitting in their basket or it's sitting in their app. Claire in South Yorkshire joining us. If you haven't checked out, it isn't yours. We cannot guarantee you for this because it has been so popular. We had a big stock, thank goodness, but you know, if we go to that, just the 3rd row, can you get to the 3rd row? Is that possible? Yes, this is the row I was talking about. So everybody on this row is the people who are either waiting to be answered if they've got a 1, B, obviously on the web, A, you're on the app. It's in your basket, but you've not checked out. So we can't fit all those names on. Got to check out if you want it. That's the only way to guarantee it's yours at this brilliant price of £29.97. I'm very excited for you to get them home, I have to say. especially when we've seen your gorgeous demos as well.
It's such a great deal
Yeah.
to take all of those dies, all of those stamps. You can, and the thing is with those stamps, they can mix and match them with any of them. The same with the dies. You don't have to use them in the centre. They've been designed to work in the centre of each one, but you don't have to.
Not at all.
And if you're getting all of those home at that incredible price for less than £30 today, and it is the lowest. I've never brought them that low before.
No.
It is the lowest we've ever brought them.
Yeah,
They're
about
absolutely
£20.
incredible dies that create some really standout, different cards to what you would normally see.
Exactly.
And which is why they've always been popular. Every time we bring them, honestly, they fly.
Yeah.
But today, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I don't think I've ever seen as many names on a screen.
No, exactly.
It's
It's
just
packed,
literally jam-packed full. I'm so pleased that you've taken advantage
We've
of
still
them.
got about a 2-minute wait on the phone line. So for Kay from A New Crafters, Pat, Audrey, everyone else on the phone lines, you will be answered. Just bear with them. Or, of course, you can get it immediately on the web or the app. So well done to you guys. Well, thank you so much, Debbie. It's been lovely to see you. What time are you back?
7 o'clock.
7. Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
So,
Do make sure
actually,
you tune
can
in
I
at
tell
7.
you?
Yeah.
I am.
Go on.
She's telling me no. Paper flowers at the best ever deal as well. So make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock.
Okey-dokey. I am back tomorrow, but me and Dave have switched tomorrow because it is first day back at school. So Dave's going to come on at 1 tomorrow. I'll be on the later show tomorrow. But Dave is here right now and he's ready to go. Obviously, Pete is here. You've got a 2-hour show with Sizzix, which is absolutely brilliant. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be fantastic. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about Hobbymaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the Hobbymaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing. And I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of Hobbymaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those 3 things during the time that my show's are live, I'm winning.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, thank you Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at this time and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Great to have your company and we've got a lovely evening in store. It's the start of the week, so let's make the start of the week even better with some amazing shows. I'm chuffed actually that I've got one of my very good friends doing a 2-hour special tonight and it doesn't get any better. Sizzix, that's the first thing, tick. Tim Holtz, tick tick. And then Christmas Tim Holtz, tick tick tick. And Pete Hughes, tick 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 tick. There you go, brilliant. It's going to be a brilliant couple of hours. We can get our teeth into it and show you what these amazing dies can do. So that's our first couple of shows. And any questions, message in if you want to see something, not sure how something works or whatever. Any questions for the master that is Pete Hughes, then please do get in touch with us via the website or via the app as well. Then Debbie is back at 7 o'clock. Lovely Debbie Robinson back from her holes with the Paper Flowers collection, which is going to be amazing. Some amazing reductions and prices in that. And then at 8 o'clock, finally, keeping us awake on the last hour of the show, last hour of the day, it's our very own Keith here with another hour of exclusive deals from Dalton Manor. So that is Monday evening here at Hobby Maker. Now, when you combine Tim Holtz, Christmas and Pete Hughes with Sizzix, you cannot go wrong. The Vault, actually, here he is. Pete's here. Pete.
So I'm slighted, sorry.
It's all right, don't worry, I do it all the time. The Vault, tell me about the Vault, because these are dies that have been out before, but in different guises, yeah?
Yeah, some of these 10 years old, you know, and they've been brought back. Some of them used to be the Biggs dies, the really thick dies. Some of them used to be decorative strips, if anybody out there remembers those. But they've come from different sources. What Tim's done, he's taken his favourites, he's taken your favourites, and put them together in brand new sets. Many of them are resized, switched about, so they are completely new. And there is some newness in amongst them as well. But boy, are they great sets.
They are great sets. Now, if you just look at a couple of the cards, I know we've got some framed imagery there, which you can actually have maybe up in your home at Christmas. Doesn't have to be for card making. On the wall, they look great. On a coffee table, they look amazing. But if I just grab this card here and just let you have a little look at it. Look at the elements you've got here. You've got the ice skates. You've got the beautiful snowflake as well. What I love particularly about Sizzix is you get the dies as individual elements and you then build up the scene. You build up then the picture. And you can use Sizzix cardstock to great effect to add colour, or you can colour it yourself from plain white cardstock if you want to. But I think the thing that makes Sizzix cards look so distinctive and so new and different is using the coloured cardstock. I think that works a treat.
Oh, huge. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, makes such a difference. And for me as a maker, having that on hand, it's changed my world. Yeah. You know, when I used to go out and shop for cardstock and you can never get the right colour, but having it all together, wow. And the range is phenomenal, phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got people checking out already. Take a little look at what you've got. You've got, firstly, letters of the alphabet, the poinsettia, you've got the holly and the berries, you've got the wreath, the ice skates, the snowflake, the snowman, the wish piece, and Noel as well, with the poinsettias, the bells. That brilliant kind of skyscraper scene with Santa going over the rooftops as well. I mean, if you just have a little look, maybe a bit slower at these, you can really see what you've got. You've got 91 elements in here, 91 dies. So every letter of the alphabet to start off with. So you've got the Vault Festive Wreath, you've got the Vault Holiday Classic, the Vault Winter Wishes, the Vault Christmas Magic, and the Vault Seasonal Sketch. Just again, look at these. Look at the poinsettia there, and the berry and the holly, because you can see the edges. We'll go back to the first one. So you can see that the edges, there we are, look. You've got the main image of the poinsettia, and then you've got the outline edges as separate dies, and you can offset them a little bit to get that sketchy feel. Looks fantastic. But look to the next one, on the wreath. The slice of citrus, whether it's orange or lemon or whatever it may be, the pine cones, the poinsettias, the berries and the leaf, all of those are separate elements that you can put at different parts of the wreath as well. So rather than just being one die that cuts one thing, you've got a number of dies that cut a number of elements. Use this as its cardstock to get the colour. You've got the texture on there as well. They look amazing. Next one along, you've got the snowman with the arms, the separate hat, the separate scarf, the nose, the eyes. All of those are separate dies. And down to the ice skates, the blade on the ice skates, separate to the actual shoes themselves. Then you've got the snowflakes. Then next to that, you've got these three words. You've got wish, you've got peace, and you've got Noel. The bell is made up of probably 2 or 3 dies. The poinsettia is made up of 2 or 3 dies. The fir cone, all of those individual elements, you piece them together, so each card you make is going to be unique. And then the last one, look at this. The cars, all of those are separate. The tree on the roof is probably separate, so you can choose not to put it on or add it on. It's Father Christmas with the reindeer as well. The moon in the background, all of that's separate. It's not one big die. Actually, if I just twiddle it a little bit, which one are you on? That one there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You can see the lamppost and everything. So you can build up a story. The wreath on the lamppost is probably a separate die too.
It is indeed.
And it's just fun putting it all together. Now, you've got 91 dies, 91 pieces in 5 sets. Now, they should be £89.95. I've got to say hello to a crafter in Yorkshire, Anne in West Midlands, Sarah in Hampshire, Patricia in Derbyshire, Susan in Norfolk, Lynn in South Yorkshire, Pauline in Midlothian. All of you, check your baskets out. Fiona already has, so's Christine, so's Paul, so's Sue. And £89.95, I can tell you, is nowhere near the price that we're going to be asking you today. And it will be on split pay. It's going to dip, it's going to drop, and it's on split pay as well. So let's get our first deal of the evening. Monday evening doesn't get any better than this. To get all of these elements to make really classy cards, £59.99. Now that is a saving of £30, and it's on split pay. So you can just give us £30 today or £29.99 today. All of these will be on their way to you. And maybe it's only now that we're in September that you're really starting to think about Christmas. I start to think Christmas end of September roughly. So if you're making your cards now for the Christmas fairs in October, November,
pretty good timing.
These are going to fly if you're selling them.
They are going to fly. They are going to fly. I think so, because, I mean, there's so much versatility in each individual set.
Yeah.
Not just together, but the individual sets. Like that one at the end, you said, it's like telling a story.
Yeah.
You know, it's incredible the amount of little things that are in there. And we're going to try and show you some of that versatility as we go along.
Before we get to demo, though, can I show you 2 things? Can I show you the festive card, and I'm going to show you the 80-piece card as well, because if you're thinking, right, okay, I like this idea, I love the concept of the dies, I want cardstock, the Sizzix cardstock, please. I don't know how long this has taken you, Pete, to do this. This is the Christmas one over here. So you can see you've got very festive colours, lots of different greens. You've got brown in there for your pine cone, you've got red in there for your poinsettia, all that sort of thing. So you've got with this 60 sheets of festive Sizzix textured linen cardstock, and the price on this is phenomenal. So if you're treating yourself to the dies, yeah, it's not £16.99, it's going down even lower. If you're going for the dies, imagine how brilliant this cardstock's going to be with those dies. If you want to get it at the same time, it's DQ1S38, and it's going to £14.99 today, £2 better off in your pocket than in ours. There you go, for 60 sheets. And then the other one I want to show you, before we get to demo with Pete, and I'll shut up in a minute, I promise. This one here is the one that last week absolutely flew. This is the 80 one. There's 80 sheets in here, which is this one here. There we go. So you've got all of these colours, not necessarily festive, but there are some Christmassy colours in there, loads of different greens. You've got a bright red in there as well, but look at all the other colours you've got as well. That is an 80 sheet pack, okay? And again, Pete has tirelessly put this together for you. Look at that. That's the rainbow of colour you can get with Sizzix cardstock to go with any of the dies. There you go, £22.99, not your price. We'll do a deal on that for you as well. So go for the dies, go for the Tim Holtz dies, and go for the cardstock at £19.99, 80 sheets, perfect marriage. I'd go for both the festive and the big 80 pack if it were me, but that's me. SL1S31. Now, you know you've got shows tomorrow, Pete.
Yes.
A 2-hour show tonight.
Yes.
2 1-hour shows tomorrow.
Yes. What?
10% of our stock of the Tim Holtz dies has gone already.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not surprised.
Let's get busy.
Let's get busy. What do you want to show us? What have you got?
Well, while you were talking about the cardstock day, what I like to do is, now this is all of our cardstock packs. It's the festive, it's the neutrals, it's everything. But I like to cut them down into A4, and I keep them by the side of my desk, just like this.
So you cut it up, yeah?
I can just reach in as and when I want. And what I tend to do is I cut them one at a time. So I leave the rest as A4. And this is my neutral cardstock as well. I'll leave the rest as A4, but I like to cut these down to size and I add to them as and when I use them up. It's such a great way to have them by the side. I don't know where I bought this from, one of those poundy type shops,
okay.
But always handy.
Always handy.
Good way to keep your card.
And we have got other coloured cardstock in the show, but we'll do that after we've seen a demo with these dies, because
Indeed.
They're unique. Sizzix dies are unique as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they are. Well, Sizzix, yes, Tim Holtz especially so. And Tim's, this is the one you were talking about earlier. This is the Vault Christmas Magic Day. So many elements in here. The moon, ever so popular. And this came back from a Halloween set, but it was much, much bigger. The Santa on the sleigh. Of course, the buildings, the little car, the truck as well, driving home for Christmas. You've got the lamppost. So I'm going to open this, and all of your dies will come in a wallet like this. And inside the wallet, you can slot the artwork. Now, usually the artwork and the dies get separate, but this is a great way to keep them all together. So thank you, Tim, for that. It's very, very thoughtful.
So you get storage as well as the dies included?
You've got your storage and you've got your dies, so you can keep them again if you like your storage. If you've got something like that little plastic thing that I keep my cardstock in, you can keep your dies in the same way. But I'm going to just tip these out of the little envelope, because sometimes you can keep them in the envelope. It's entirely up to you. But I'm going to
put
spread
them on a
these out.
magnetic sheet, maybe, if you want to.
On a magnetic sheet, absolutely. That's another way of doing it. But there you go. There are all my little elements. Lots of fun going. As you said before, Dave, that is your little wreath, which goes, so that you got the bow center, the wreath, and that goes on your lamppost.
So the berries are on the same die as the wreath?
On exactly the same day as the wreath, all together. Now, what I'm going to do today, we're going to keep it simple. And one of the cardstocks we will look at in a second, no doubt, is the neutral, because this is from the neutral. And I'm kind of going for a kind of a retro, black and white, thinking New York. What's that film, Elf, you know, where Santa's flying across New York?
Yes, yes.
This is all neutral cardstock. It is so useful. But if you throw a colour in there as well, wow, it really pops. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the elements that I need. So the moon is in two parts. And Santa, of course, he is going to be cut out of black. He's going to be a lovely, because the black really punches, and this will bring him to the front. Now, I'm using my switch machine. It's a Tim Holtz switch machine, so I'll bring in my cutting plate. Just pop the dies out of the way for a second. You can see I've cut 2 of the Cityscape dies, ready to go. Okay. So we'll pop those all on there, like that.
Just to let you know, I'm not going to interrupt you, Pete, but the switch machine is in the show if you want it. It's coming up a bit later.
Indeed it is. So everything in place. And with my switch, I'm just going to pull the front down. It's already plugged in and ready to go. And that's it. I don't need to do anything else. I just let that run through. Very, very quiet, very controlled. You notice it doesn't whine when it starts to... And if you want to run something through twice, you switch direction. That's why it's called the switch.
Okay.
So...
It's like you, very quiet and very controlled.
Very quiet, very controlled. And I can't say that's me all the time, but there we are. One tries. So let's take those little die cuts out. They drop straight out. It is a super cut with this switch. It really is. Now, there we are. And pop that over there. And then finally, our Santa.
In a black silhouette.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Now, this is going to look stunning when we put them together, but there's one thing I want to do before I do that. And I want to take, this is a die-cut circle, and I cut it with a large circle die. That's one of our Sizzix framelets circles. But I want to put these two together. So the lighter one, we want to put it against that. The lighter one's going to sit at the back.
Yeah.
And I'm going to flip this over like so. And just a little bit of glue across the base to keep that in place. Bit of PVA, double-sided tape if you prefer. It's entirely up to you.
Look at that skyline. Beautiful. Could be anywhere, couldn't it, really? But I'm thinking New York.
And you've been to New York?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you had. Oh no, I was thinking of our old friend Martin. He went on the QE2, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Yeah. No, I worked in America for 3 months and lived in Philadelphia and got the train to New York every weekend. Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Happy days. I'll never forget the first time I flew in there. I was working in summer camp, and You know, when you come over the rise and see that skyline for the first time, nothing quite prepares you for it, does it?
Absolutely.
There we are. So what I'm doing now, you'll notice I've stuck them both together, but I'm taking my framelits circle and I'm going to cut across these so that they fit back onto the circle that I cut earlier.
Perfect.
There we are. Bring my machine in again. Let's make sure. I realized when I did it before in overhead, I didn't have my machine in shot. So now you're just seeing the back of the machine. So I'm going to turn it. There you go. I'll get used to it.
If any machine deserves to be in shot, it's that one.
We got 2 hours to get it right, so.
But listen to it purr, the purr of confidence.
A purr of confidence. Why didn't we write that on the box?
You can have that one.
I can have that when that's a freebie, is it? Okay, so that's done. That's cut through the 2 layers, like the proverbial knife through butter. And now it comes to time to put them all together. And I'm just going to get some glue. What I like to do with the glue, rather than apply it to the die cut, as we so often do, is that I like to apply it to a silicone mat like that.
Yeah.
And then take my tweezers, which I can't find. Oh, that could be disastrous. I do love my tweezers. But no, nil desperandum. We're going to get there. I'm going to dip that
I've got some here
into
if
the
you
glue.
want some.
You've got some. Oh, yeah. We've got some Tim Holtz tweezers, haven't we?
We have got the toolkit, of which the tweezers are part of it, so you have mine, Pete.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Makes my life so much. Do you know, I'm naked without my tweezers.
There you go.
Really am. There we are. So we're going to put that lovely moon together, and I've slightly offset it. I've slightly offset it so that the white comes through at the back. It's a look that I dearly love.
I love that.
Again, let's take my cityscape and just drop that. Because we cut it with the same die, of course, it fits perfectly. Now, you can add some stars. You can add some little white stars or some diamantes, whatever, however you want to do that. That's entirely up to you. There's my moon.
Amazing, Pete.
Just sitting in already, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's super. It's really nice. And I'm not taking any credit for that. It's all down to Mr. Holtz and his fabulous imagination. He looks at these die sets and instinctively knows where he's going to go with it and where you guys at home, you makers, where you're going to take it. And it's always nice to see, you know, if anybody's got anything made with these dies at some point in the future, we love for you to share them with us here at Hobby Maker or indeed back home at Sizzix Central.
Share your makes, you win £100.
Just some 3D pads there, just to raise that off the card. And then finally, and I've chosen, now this one, I didn't use a stamp. I printed this in work because I wanted to put Santa Claus is Coming to Town, but I wanted to do it in a kind of an Art Deco style. Because when I think of New York, I think of like the Chrysler Building and the Empire State, and I always think of sort of kind of that Art Deco sort of vibe.
Absolutely.
And that's it.
Look at that.
So I want to start off with something really clean, really simple, because I know there are folks out there that think, oh, Tim Holtz, it's all kind of grungy and steampunk. And not at all.
And you've not coloured a thing. The dies have been used with the Sizzix cardstock. It's the Sizzix cardstock that's coloured the die cuts. And I think that is what makes it so unique and gives it a very crisp, very classy sort of look. I mean, that if that was on a craft stall for sale, I would be drawn by that. I really, really would be. It looks so elegant and sophisticated. And that's only one thing that you can do with the collection today. You've got a few more to
show you a few more. Well, this is the same thing we talked about colour. So that's the same thing using distressings.
Okay.
So we've done like an ombre effect with the background, we've spritzed to get the stars, but that is all distressings. Then if you switch it from greys to blues, and remember our lovely lamp with the wreath in the front as well, we've got a lovely starry night going on here. But how about taking it and turning it into a pop-up card?
Look at these.
There you go, that lovely moon in the background. There's Santa on his sleigh. Some little, as I said, some little white dots painted on there. But you know the little car? I did some individual little, I love making little cards. So the joy to the world, driving home for Christmas. And we use the trees from it as well. And then we've got our little truck where the tree.
Oh, you've lost your
dropped off
tree.
there. Oh, we lost the tree.
It fell off.
Okay.
You didn't strap it down.
Sorry about that, everybody. I knew it was going to happen one day.
Imagine having that happening in real life. That would be a bit of a mess,
That's
wouldn't
why
it?
you need your tweezers, Dave.
That's why you need your tweezers, absolutely. Okay, so, right, now I've got to update you on the festive cardstock. I think a third of the entire stock of that has gone. Now, the festive one obviously is predominantly reds and greens. You've got browns in there as well for fir cones and that sort of thing. So the festive, if you want the festive cardstock with the textured finish to it, 60 sheets in there. All of this as well, GSM-wise, what's the GSM on this? It's 216 GSM. In America, that's £80. And don't forget, if you are watching us in the USA, we can ship to you. Remember, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So if you're watching us maybe late afternoon, early afternoon, or late morning, early afternoon in the USA, $14.95 is your capped shipping and handling from midnight to midnight. Any orders you make with us, you won't pay any more shipping and handling than that. And when you bear in mind, you know, how bulky cardstock is and how weighty it is, that's a really great deal on your shipping and handling. But many of you are going for the dies and the cardstock as well, and we'll go through the cardstock in more detail. But in case you've just got in, we find the 5 o'clock hour is quite an unusual hour. Lots of people maybe get home at 5, don't turn the TV on to say 5:15. Maybe they're sitting down having the TV dinners. Maybe you're doing that right now. Lots of you join at different times from like 5 through until 7. Have a little look at this. This is the first time that we've been able to bring this brand new collection, and it is a very, very special collection indeed. It's some of the best. It's called the Tim Holtz Vault, and basically what Tim and Sizzix have done is they've revisited some of the most popular classic die designs of recent years and then put them together as thinlet dies. Thinlet dies basically mean that they can go through any machine size permitting. You're not restricted with the bigs or anything like that. These are all thin metal dies, and they come in their individual collections, all with their storage wallets included as well, so they can all stay together. That wreath in particular, look at that. It looks like it's one die, but it's not. It's one die for the actual wreath, and all the other elements are individual dies, and of course we've used the Sizzix cardstock to add the colour, and it's that I think gives that the really unique USP look to it. Yes, you can use inks, you can use sprays, all that sort of thing as well if you want to as well, but if you'd like to rely on the colour of the cardstock, give it a go if you've never done it before. I think you'll be absolutely won over, but you're going to get all of these. There are 5 die sets here. You can buy them individually, I believe. There are still stocks available individually. But the best value is to go for them as a set of 5 because you're saving £30 of what the combined value should be and could be. That die set there, that's got all the dies you need to make those very realistic kind of antique ice skates. All the elements for your snowman, the twigs for his arms, the coal for his buttons, the nose, the carrot, all of that. They're all separate dies, and you can then piece with your tweezers all those pieces so it looks very three-dimensional using the colour of the Sizzix cardstock as well. There's 10 dies in that particular one, okay, in total. Next one. That one was the Winter Wishes. Christmas Magic is 12 dies. Seasonal Sketch you're looking at there at 43 dies. The Vault Festive Wreath has got 14 dies in it. That one there that you were looking at, it's got 12 dies in it, okay? So that's got the Wish, Peace and Noel in beautiful kind of vintage fonts, which look lovely. The Bell made up from 2 dies, I believe, in that one. You've then got your poinsettias, all the elements there, separate dies. The 2 poinsettias are separate. The centre to the poinsettia is separate. The special wreath that or not wreath, the actual holly leaves you can see there as well, and the fern branch. All of those can be layered, cut out multiple times, and then made into a wreath. Add those to the wreath die set if you wanted to. The whole thing, and it's on split pay, is just $29.99 if you want split pay, or $59.99 if you want to pay the whole thing in one go. It's entirely up to you. Some people don't like split pay, some people rely on it and love it. DBXC16. Remember, the stock is supposed to last until tomorrow. There are 2 shows tomorrow and a double launch show tonight. What we'll have left tomorrow is anybody's guess, because we're getting very busy for this right now. I think lots of you have been waiting for the Tim Holtz Christmas. And if you're only now starting to think about Christmas, there are people that think about it in June. There are people like me that start to think about it in September. I heard something the other day that some of the Christmas stock is in shops already.
Oh, yeah.
We're not technically out of summer yet, are we? Or I don't think we're in autumn.
Big tubs of sweets are in the supermarket.
Yeah, they are.
The big tubs.
But maybe now you're thinking, okay, I need to start thinking about Christmas cards. Maybe the kids are going back to school. Cherylines are going back tomorrow. Maybe that gives you a bit more time to think about making for the Christmas fairs in October and November. Right, Pete, back to you.
Okay, yeah, and if you are making for fairs, if you want to, I think the thing about Tim Holtz, one of the things I find most interesting and appealing as a maker is it gives you a point of difference. It's not the same old, that you know, that's so unique and so kind of stylistically diverse as well. So we are going to look at one of those sets right now, and it is Vault Winter Wishes. You can see here, you get this lovely snowman, you get this gorgeous snowflake, and of course the ice skates, which used to be a big size. They were really big, but he's sized them down brilliantly. Now, before I get into the demo, let me show you. Dave showed you one at the beginning. Now, this is one that we've got the snowflake and the skates in there. Notice that lovely background. That is done using one of our 3D embossing folders, which we will be looking at later. Then something really simple like this, just craft card, a little bit of distress ink, and a little bit of acrylic. Remember the alphabet?
Yep.
There it is. So we've used that to cut the word Wonderland into the card, just a bit of distress ink, and there is just a plain white snowflake over the top.
Hey, that's technically the cutaway waste, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, so if you are cutting letters, you use it like that and just use the letters for something else.
Brilliant.
So you'd have a card with Wonderland written on it as well. Next up, that cute little snowman. And the snowflakes here, we've used them in a faux embossed kind of technique where I've stuck them down and just inked over the top. So that's another great one. And if you really want to go down the Tim Holtz wormhole and you want to go grungy and you want to get that kind of industrial look, then you can do that as well.
If you want to make a card where you look at what you've done and you go, wow, then can I suggest this collection?
Absolutely. Yeah, and it's all things to all men. Look at the contrast there.
Yeah.
You know,
Same die, totally different look.
Yep, exactly. And that's what Tim's all about, spreading the love. So here are the dies in the set. We see the snowman and all his different bits. There's the ice skate and his different bits. And then finally, we've got this lovely snowflake. And that's what I'm going to be concentrating on right now. So I'll bring in my cutting pads again, place the die. Now, they do say cutting face up is better. There's a good reason for that, which the technicalities of which I won't go into because it took me a long time to get my head around it as well.
Okay,
so.
fair enough.
But it does cut better face up. But you know, with a die like this, face up, face down, it doesn't really make a difference. It's just with the more complex dies, and goodness knows there are some really detailed dies out there. So I always recommend that you cut face up. So that's gone through the machine. Pop the machine to one side. Oh, and there's
machine details coming soon. I know we sold out of it back in Liam's birthday shows, but we've got some back for the show tonight, which is good.
It's funny you're saying birthday, because you talk about thinking of Christmas. Well, my birthday's Christmas Day, so I'm kind of thinking of Christmas. Yeah, once the kids go back to school, I think that's always the trigger for me. You just start putting your Christmas hat on, metaphorically speaking, as it were. I put my Christmas radar on.
I think a lot of people do. Yeah, just psychologically, kids go back to school, okay, autumn's on the way, let's start thinking Christmas.
Yeah, well, I put my radar on for my wife dropping hints.
Oh, okay, of course.
So that's it, I'm listening.
Are you one of those people that have, oh, well, that's for both, sort of?
It's what, sorry?
That's for both. That's your birthday and your Christmas in one. Or do you get separate presents?
Honestly, I don't care, to be honest. I think because I hit the nail on the head. I think because it was Christmas Day, people felt so sorry for me. Because that's one of the first questions I get asked, to be honest. And I think close family used to kind of overcompensate when I was a kid. Which is fine by me. Nowadays, as long as everybody's happy, and it is one of those days when everybody's happy, thankfully. I don't really care as long as the family's around. I'm usually in the kitchen anyway, up to me.
What is it mainly on that day for you? Your birthday or Christmas?
Oh, it's Christmas. It's
Christmas.
Always Christmas. Yeah. No, I get a perfunctory happy birthday, and then the rest of it is all about.
Right.
It's all about the kids having fun.
Cool.
You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not really fussed, and I'm glad that I haven't been born on a wet Tuesday in the middle of January, you know, when you've got to go into work. It's just, I always get the day off work. So, you know, there's
benefits.
Swings and roundabouts, yeah. Now what I've done, I've cut two, but you'll notice with my scissors, I've cut one of them down to size because what I want to do is I want to get some contrast in here. but the contrast won't be seen until I start employing some techniques. So let's take a look at our luster waxes, because now I'm going to show you a couple of techniques to turn these simple snowflakes. And I know it's black on black, and I know our director is going, oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? But there is method in my madness, because I'm going to take some Sizzix luster wax, and this one is the charcoal, and see what starts to happen.
Oh.
Apply it to this snowflake.
See, we had no doubt whatsoever, Pete. We trust you completely.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. There you go. But my tree did fall off the top of my car, so I can't be 100%. Yeah, if you weren't watching 5 minutes ago, that will be a bit of an oblique reference, but we're talking about a card, not an actual tree off the top of a car.
No.
But there you go. So I'm bringing the charcoal. I use. We've got a few different colours of this, but the charcoal I always use as a base colour.
Okay.
This one goes on underneath. So if I've done something with a rust patina, I always add the charcoal to give the suggestion of the metal coming through. But there you go. I'm going from the centre to the tip, and can you see how, having layered it up,
Yeah.
it's made a difference there where it drops down, because the black stays.
I mean, the best way of describing that colour from my point of view is if you think of like the colour of mercury, it's that sort of...
Very much.
That sort of grey,
Yeah,
isn't it?
very much. Absolutely spot on. Now, this is going to be a silver snowflake, but bringing in this is rose gold. Bringing in the rose gold gives it a kind of industrial patina. It doesn't just... So we're not just making a shiny snowflake. We're actually hopefully making this look like it's made of metal. So there's my rose gold coming in. And then next up, finally, I'm going to come in with the silver. And the silver, for me, for this anyway, is just
Oh, wow.
picking out accents.
It pops.
Just the top, just maybe round the edges. And then I'm going to turn this over in a second, and you'll see what it looks like against the black card. It's incredible. I mean, it looks great against white, but these things really pop against the black. So if I turn that over, you see that's what it looked like to start with.
Yep. Now look at
That's
it. Oh, my
what
word.
it looks like when you add those lovely, lovely luster waxes.
Luster wax details coming up soon, but one thing I've noticed about these luster waxes, they haven't got that kind of pungent smell.
No, they do have orange oil in them, and that's the smell that you're getting. But they are, you know, with all luster waxes, a lot of them, particularly the oil-based ones, you need to check. I use my fingers, but you always need to test, like with some cosmetics, that you don't have a reaction to it. I've never known it to happen, but we do say that from the outset, just in case. Now, this next one, I've got another snowflake here. And what I've done with this, you'll see when I start to apply the acrylics, what I've done is I've attached some diamantes and then painted over in black. Now, you can't see the diamantes because they're there. They're meant to look like rivets.
Okay.
So I'm going for a really, really industrial look this time. And I'm going to pick up this grey. This is the colour, this is called zinc. But can you see, as I'm going over that, the black, because I'm using a sea sponge, the black's coming through and it's showing up those diamantes. You know, there's just... And I used a really bright blue adhesive diamante, which I've never found a home for. And they've sat in my stash. And I thought, oh, there you go. So
And the paint
they're going to get
actually
covered with
covers
paint.
the sparkle, and it makes them look like an industrial rivet. It's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's a look I particularly love. Now, I'm coming in with this kind of reddish brown, and this is going to bring my rust patina in. So, just slapping it on. And again, if people are afraid of mixed media techniques or trying to get these effects, and if you look at something and you think, wow, that is incredible, it is not beyond your capability, because I'm just splashing that on. There's no thought gone into this whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, the way that I'm applying it, but come on, anybody, if they were in a workshop with me right now, anybody could do that.
And that's a basic acrylic paint. That's all that is.
That's just matte acrylic paint. I'm going to pop my sea sponge into some water for a second. But then when you've got that, it's time to come back in. It's time to get your luster wax and just pick out those diamantes just around the edge so it shows off their texture. Now those rivets are really starting to come through. So just very, very subtly around those edges. And suddenly you've got a really cool industrial looking snowflake.
Wow.
Or if we want to go with a luster wax, and I'm going to reach down here, Dave, and I'm going to show you a couple more which I've done. This one, that one's really industrial. It's using some of Tim's cogs and findings and what have you. And then this one is using layers. Now, if you've got embossing powders, then you can take a die cut, put one layer of embossing powder, then another, and you can build it up and get it to look like metal, which
that actually looks like sheet metal.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah, and that picture frame that I picked out that I love the look of so much. This is actually embossing powder, 3 layers of it.
3 layers of embossing powder. So sorry, there you go. 3 layers of embossing powder. And look at the dimension that it gives it, but the way that it rounds off to get that effect. Hopefully, either later today or tomorrow, we'll show that technique. We'll show how to achieve that effect.
Absolutely. So basically, you put layer 1 on, heat it, layer 2 over the top, heat it, layer 3 over the top. But we'll do that maybe a bit later on. It's a 2-hour special, and we're going to put. Is that your demo done, Pete? Or,
yes, yeah. Brought that.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so that's that demo done. We'll come back in a second after a chance for you to check your baskets out. Just go to either our website or the app if you want to order that way, or you can call the call centre on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. And of course, they'll process your order for you as well. Remember, if you're in the USA, your P&P and shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. If you're watching us in the UK, you can order and your P&P is capped at £4.95, no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight from whichever show, and off the website, of course, as well. More, though, from Pete, more, though, from Tim Holtz and Sizzix after a short break. See you in a few secs.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Welcome back. Now, what we have been sorting out during that little break is we've actually got a bundle of the luster waxes together with this product, which is your liquid gloss at a really special price. I'll let you into a secret. It's actually £10 cheaper than it should have been, okay? Now, these gloss lusters, or these lusters, sorry, let me just show you the ones that you've got here. This one is gold. If I just move this out of the way a little bit so you can see it a little bit better. Look at that. Look at that for absolute luxury. And you've got the orange essence. That's the only aroma that comes from this. No nasty chemical smells or anything like that. So that's the gold luster wax. We've also got the next one, which is, this is your ivory luster wax. Look at that. Now, some of these have been used already. Yours will be pristine and brand new. So there's your ivory. We've then got this one, which is your charcoal. Now, Pete was using that. Look at that. Like a mercury colour. Then we have, and you use the tiniest amount, you really, really do. This is your lilac rainbow. Now, this is almost like AB. You look in there and it's all different colours coming from within it, which is really pretty special. And then, lastly, in the luster wax, excuse me, is this one, which is your rose gold. And again, that's one that Pete was using as well. So if you like the idea of these, you get all 5 of them, and you're going to get your liquid gloss. Now, I asked you about this earlier on, Pete. These are really to make your own like dewdrops.
Yeah, let me see if I can find an example to illustrate that, Dave. Oh, here you go. This is a good one. So if we can get in on this one, and what I'll try, oh, sorry, apologies. And what I'll do is I'll try and move it around. Now you see the little dewdrops on the flower and around the flower. So when you put this on, it's a kind of a milky color, but when it sets super clear and rock hard. And if you love your florals, and it doesn't matter whether it's spring, summer, autumn, or winter, it adds a lovely element to it. It looks really natural. It looks like you've splashed water on there and it's stayed for all time. Very, very nice product. It's something that we love. I know Jess, she loves her flowers. Yeah. She uses it an awful lot.
So if you love the look of dewdrops and that sort of thing, then that is going to be the product for you. So we've already got a lot of interest in this. If you love the idea of the luster wax and the variety of all those different colours, you need the tiniest amount. You'll probably find these will last you certainly months, maybe even years. And the liquid gloss, when you want those dewdrops, that's what you're going to get with this, of course, as well. Now, should be £55.94. Hello, Jane in Gloucestershire, Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire, Jennifer in Worcestershire, brand new crafter as well coming through for it. That is not the price this afternoon. This is a brand new bundle we've got put together for you for this show. If you want to go for this, all 5 of them and the liquid gloss, let's get the price down for you. It's £10 below what it should be. We've renegotiated that price for you, but because it should have been £10 more, $49.99, it would have been on 2 splits. Because we've readjusted it, it's still on 2 splits. So if you want this, oops-a-daisy, £20 today or $19.99 today and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time, you get all 5 of the lusters and the liquid gloss for $39.99. You're loving it. Hello, Melienne. I recognise your name, Melienne in Dorset. Linda, Joanne, Gloria, Jennifer, all coming through for this offer. Anything that you've got embossed or anything like those fantastic die-cut snowflakes will really benefit from that fantastic lustre. So there they are. That's a bundle that we've got put together for this special 2-hour show with Pete tonight. And remember, there's supposed to be enough stock, hopefully, to last for 2 shows tomorrow as well. But the die bundle is going very, very quickly. One other thing that Pete used in the demo, and it's over here, is this embossing folder. Again, it is a Tim Holtz embossing folder. This is the one that we are calling Cracked. And it basically looks like bark, doesn't it? Or crackle. Look. And you used that on that last demo, didn't you?
I did. Do you know what? Tim's done so many wood effect embossing folders, but this one, it looks like a sort of a century-old barn door where the paint is cracked back in the summer heat. It is so usable, whether you're using luster waxes on it, whether you're using acrylics, whether you're using distress inks, you get that lovely woody background, and it certainly adds something to, well, any card really.
And the fact it's 3D just makes it even more realistic. $11.99 should be the price, and it's in the Sizzix kind of charcoal brown colour or grey colour. So this is going to be a brand new all-time low price. And it's one of these textures you'll use again and again and again. Even if you're just using a small section of it or something like that, you don't necessarily always need to do the full embossing folder if you don't want to. $11.99 GN1S10, GN1S10, not today, new lowest price ever. It's going to be £7.99. For that look of bark, that crackled look, it can give you either effect, to be honest with you. And at $7.99, it's going to go through any machine as well.
Yes, pretty much.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's another absolute bargain if you fancy that on your cards. Not just Christmas, but all year round. GN1S10 is the product code. We've got some more embossing folders, but we'll give you more details of those as we use them through the show. Back though to Pete though. Oh, actually, one more thing I forgot. The neutral cardstock. Lots of you are asking about that. And that was used in the first demo with the Skyline. That's correct, yeah. So this is, as you can probably see, all your neutral browns and fawns. Great if you're doing animals with different colour fur, that sort of thing. Great for bark and that kind of really kind of natural look. You get 60 sheets in there. This is again going to give you the Sizzix textured surface. Again, use the dies to do the cutting. Use the cardstock for the colouring. That's going to give you that unique Sizzix look. 20% already gone. DH1S35. Today, not $16.99. £14.99. I know lots of you are going for lots of, I think maybe a lot of you have just, like I did, had that light bulb moment one day. Oh, you use the cardstock to do the colouring with the Sizzix dies, that makes absolute sense. Stock up with these. Well, we got that extra money off and you just pay the 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. DH, 1S, 35, lots of you coming through for the neutrals. How much has gone? Almost 50% of this has gone. 45% of the stock gone on the neutrals. We're calling that neutrals. All right, Pete.
Oh, you took me by surprise there. I was thinking where we're going to go next. But I know, of course, it's going to be Tim Holtz, whether you like it or not. Now, Vault Festive Wreath. This one is going to be the favourite of many, and largely down to its versatility. Now, you see here we've got a wreath. That's what everything's based on. But with all Tim's vaults, the spring, the summer, the Halloween have different wreaths, and they're all sized the same, but the detail is very different. So you can use them they can be completely interchangeable. But as Dave so rightly said in the intro, there are so many different elements. You know, the orange slice, the candles, the bow, the poinsettia, all of these different things, the tiny little pine cone. And you can see the wood grain in the background. That is another one of our embossing folders, which I'm sure we'll get to at some point. Now, how about just using the candles?
Yeah.
By itself?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, we've got some foliage around there. Or that's 2 sets of candles. Maybe just the one, a very, very simple, classy statement. But when we talk about the colour of the cardstock, okay, how about something like that? Keeping it really, really subtle, you know, and just doing one side of the wreath. But this is where the cardstock, the festive cardstock particularly.
Oh, wow.
Really, isn't that stunning? And I mean, I'm not taking any credit for that. The credit is all down to Mr. Holtz's ingenuity and the wonderful cardstock that we've come up with. You see the word wish as well, that was done with the embossing powders. Hopefully we'll look at that at some point. But isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take those to one side because we're going to do a little demo with this. And because we're in Tim Holtz country, it's time, I think, to get my distress inks out as well. So let's tip out all those bits. And that's why Tim likes to have his dies in a wallet, because there's so many individual little pieces. If you want to use magnetic by all means, but they're all put together. Everything, so the 2 pieces of the orange are together. The 2 pieces of the pine cone are together. The pieces of the holly are together. So everything is together in its little sets, in its little groupings. But I'm going to concern myself at the moment with this one. This is my lovely candles. And I'm just going to cut that out of ivory card. So I'll place that on there. Now, one thing I want to show you as well is when you're using a bigger machine, like the Switch, so it's an A4 machine, and then we put a small die on it. So maybe you think it's a bit frustrating that you have to run it all the way through. Well, we've come up with a set of cutting pads, which one is a Sizzix standard big shot cutting pad, and the other 2 are smaller. So what that means is you don't have to run the large. You can keep one of your large plates clean.
Genius.
If you wish.
Genius.
It's clever, isn't it?
It is.
It's a clever idea. I'm going to use the square one there. So we'll pop this into our machine and run it through.
Now, we've got these in the show. I've never seen them before until today. We've got a limited quantity available, but if you using the smaller dies, it makes sense to use the smaller top plate to cut, still use your A4 base, but use the smaller, and it gets it done in next to no time.
Yeah, it just makes it a little bit quicker, a little bit easier. And it does mean that I know some people like to keep one of their cutting pads clean without any cuts on it. So, you know, you can use those little ones. You've got a spare big shot one, and you've got the 2 smaller ones. So it does make life a whole lot easier for the die cutting fraternity out there. And it's not just Sizzix machines that they work on. If you have a look, I'm not going to name names here because, you know, I don't know. There's so many different machines out there now. But have a look at their websites, whatever machine you might own. I hope it's Sizzix, but if it's not, check their compatibility. That is the important thing. So I'm going to dip in and I'm going to get my antique linen, and maybe my old paper. So these are some of the lighter distressing colours. And let's bring it over here. And I want to go for subtle. I want to go for subtle. So with the individual candles, let's go from the base. And I'm just, you can see I'm working from the outside and moving in on there. That means I get a lovely, smooth, even transition. So then I'll do the same with this one, this time coming in from this side rather than from that side. And just building up that color, just building it up, slowly but surely. There we are. So I want to get it deeper towards the base and lighter as I go up. Trust me, there is method in my madness. Now let's take these lovely tweezers that come in the set. What I love about these tweezers is that they're hands-free. You don't have to grip them. So if you want to do something like this, if you want to ink, if you want to hold something while you're inking, or even if you've glued two things together and you want to hold it, so it acts as a clamp as well.
They're my favourite tweezers. They're so simple.
Really, yes, simple yet elegant. And both types of tweezers, you know, have their uses, but these they work as tweezers, but they also work as a mini little clamp.
But like you said, it's only when you realise you can't find yours, you remember how much you rely on them. They're just brilliant tools to have.
Well, when I realised, when I thought I didn't have my tweezers earlier today, I just, my blood ran cold, it really did.
Show over.
It's show over, absolutely. No, not quite that bad. Do you know what? Before we came on air, for a split second there, I thought, where's my glasses?
Where were they on your head?
They went on the top of my head. No, for once they went on the top of my head. They were actually in my pocket. But, oh no, could you imagine? Awful. There we are. So we're just a very, very subtle working on the bottom of that, like I've just done. And then finally, I'm actually going to reach down and grab some yellow, because obviously I want to do the candles themselves, the flame rather. So I'll take the yellow, and again, I'm just going to work from the base. Let's pick that up with the tweezers. There we are. And then I'll just grip it there, and I'm going to work on the base of that candle and just build it up. So I want it lighter towards the top and heavier towards the base. And it will kind of become apparent once I put these all together, what a difference that does make.
I mean, imagine trying to do this technique without the tweezers. You'd end up with more ink on your fingers than anything else.
Yeah. Well, I'm back into this ink all the time because I'm a bit sloppy and a bit lazy at times, though, I have to be honest with you. So
never let it be said.
It's okay, I can say it myself happily. Oh, if anybody saw me work, do you know? I don't know, folks at home, whether you're a neat crafter. I don't know. That's a bit of an oxymoron, actually, a neat crafter, isn't it? Whether you're a messy crafter, which tends to be most of us, I think. We at times, anyway. You know, when you're in that creative mind space, and the time goes out the window, and you're just making, and then you stop, and you realise that you're going to have to sort of move all these papers and everything before you can get out your seat, because there's stuff everywhere. I love that. Days like that. That is.
But you know what? Aren't they the best days? You've had fun, you've been creative, and it doesn't take long to clear up after yourself, does it? So.
No, they are. You went the days when you get new ideas and fresh impetus. It is an absolute joy to a maker. There we are, and we'll start putting this together, because the big candle, that's just the base. That's just my starting point. It really comes to fruition when we put these together. I think I have the big one underneath. Doesn't really matter. It's whatever you want to do, whatever feels good, and whenever it feels good.
All the little attention to detail that Pete's been showing you, if you're thinking, oh, I really normally wouldn't be bothered with that, it's that detail that makes the difference. It's the Sizzix difference. Bit of time, bit of patience. I was the worst for having no patience, but now as I've got older, I've got a bit more patience.
Yeah, I think to be honest with you, I think a lot of us have more patience than we give ourselves credit. I think a lot of makers, a lot of paper crafters, they usually start out with things like you know, with soft craft, which takes a tremendous amount of presence. You know, if you're holding a needle and thread papercraft, by contrast, is lightning fast. But yeah, but that extra little bit of love and care really, really, really does pay dividends at the end of the day.
Look at it layering up, all the dripping wax, bit by bit.
It's very subtle, isn't it? It's, you know, that effect. You don't need to go mad with those distressings. Distressings, I do love them for very understated kind of effects. So there you go. We've nearly laid up the candles. And now what I want to do is I want to think about my background. And I've already done an ombre background in blues, but I'm going to spritz that. I'm going to take my water, this is just clean water, I'm going to spritz onto that. So hopefully this is going to look like a snowy background.
Okay.
And where's my kitchen paper? That's another thing that I couldn't live without, kitchen paper. So let that sink in.
Is that a distress?
It's working.
Oxide or?
These are distress inks, right. So they are slightly different from the oxides and the effect you get. They're both fantastic. I switch between them all the time. But there we are. We've got that lovely effect now. So that inking I did a few days back, and it still remains active. So I could come back to that in 12 months and spritz it, and again, the effect would work on there. Now, it's time to die cut. And you'll notice here, I've inked up using some distressing to get a kind of an ombre effect there between that orange and that red. I'm not sure how I'm going to use this yet, but that's part of the fun, you know?
Yeah.
And then maybe that one there. This one here. So just choose the bits at random because they're all going to work fantastically well, whichever way you choose to do it. And then finally, this one here. Okay, so it's time to get my switch earning its money.
And that's in the show a bit later too. And remember, we do have the smaller cutting plates that Sizzix have developed. If you're thinking, I don't want to put an A4 cutting plate through for just a few tiny dies, I'll give you details of that maybe after the break at the top of the hour, but we do have them in stock.
Oh, well, we'll do that. We'll get the little square one on there.
Yeah.
Pop that into my machine. So the machine's switched on. With the electronic machine, you just feed it in and let the machine do the work.
And because you're using the small plate, it's going to save you a lot of time.
It's going to save you a heck of a lot of time. So that's ready to go. You see, that would still be coming out now.
Yeah.
But there you go. We popped it through. There it is. There are my die-cut leaves. There is my die-cut poinsettia. So I'm just going to take my little die pick and pop those out like that. There we are. Now I could go with distress inks around the edges of these as well to give it some extra contrast, but I don't feel that this one really needs that because the colours are popping by themselves. But the proof is in the pudding, as they say. Let's see what happens when we put this all together. There. Now I'll bring this back in. So there's my background.
Yep.
And we'll layer this up. There is one other thing I did, and this was a die-cut circle. Now this is going to sit. Now I haven't made one of these, so this is all guesswork. But
okay.
I want that to sit. Oh, you see what's happening there? So that's going to sit behind my candles, and that's going to be like the light.
That's the halo from
the halo. That was the word I was fishing for. If you thought that my brain had sort of stopped for a sec, which it had, I was looking for the word halo. I was thinking aurora. I was like, everything but halo. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. There you go. So let's pop that on there. There's my halo. Now, what's going to really bring this to life? I'm going to take the poinsettia. I think I've taken an executive decision. I'm going to actually use my tweezers, and I'm going to give these leaves a little twist.
Okay.
So I'm going to grip and twist, grip and twist. And what that will do will give them a little dimension. Then take the center as well. This time I'll press down in the center. A little bit of glue, pop that in the center. And that's why I wanted to put the orange, or, well, it's not an orange, it's a reddy orange.
Yes.
I wanted to put that together with the red like that to get the contrast. Now, there we are. So take some more glue. That one can sit under there. Then this next one, again, tad more glue. It's so much easier when you apply your glue to the craft mat.
It's a good idea, that.
It's so much easier than doing it the other way around. It really is. So I'm also forming these with my fingers. I'm giving them a slight twist as I go through. But we do have the most fantastic tools, or rather Tim does, to form some of your bigger florals. So here we are, that one.
Isn't that just beautiful?
It's looking good so far. It's looking good. And the halo is making a big difference. There you go. And then finally, let's take some of these 3D pads, which, hey, I believe our old friend Phil Martin is coming up on.
He is indeed,
Hobby Maker.
yes.
That is great to hear.
Yeah,
I can
he's
catch
going to
up-
be here soon with Sentimentally Yours.
Catch up on the gossip. Do you know what he's the master of? Talking and taking the backing of 3D foam pads.
I do remember that.
On double-sided tape. It's like, oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. There you go. Well, he's a master of a lot of things.
Absolutely.
I mean, that is not, you're not just going to watch that. He is a master of so many techniques, but it always amazed me the way that he used to do that.
Yeah, Phil
there you
coming
go.
soon to Hobby Maker. Can't wait to see him again. It's been a while.
It will be good.
There we go. Another finished card. Now, we're here till 7 with this show. It's a double show, which is great news. We've got to take a short break at this point. We'll come back and remind you of the deal with the dies. We'll also remind you of the item number if you want those new, smaller cutting top plates, because I know they're going to fly. They're going to sell out. I'm sure they are. And all the other bits and pieces that we've got lined up with Pete. Through until 7. Take the break, though, to purchase your Tim Holtz Vault dies. And we'll be back in a couple of seconds with more great demos from Pete himself. Join Carnation on Friday and escape into your own world of homegrown delights. For anyone that loves to enjoy the beauty of plants and likes to dabble in a spot of gardening, to those that hone the mighty skill of growing their own fresh produce. The Botanical Bliss collection features a show-stopping greenhouse with the option of creating volume to build a beautiful sanctuary for as many plants as you can dream of. Along with some fun-filled characters, this collection can be used to make beautiful, wholesome cards for children and adults alike. Don't miss this brand new launch from Carnation Crafts.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about Hobby Maker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the Hobby Maker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of Hobby Maker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those 3 things during the time that my show's alive, I'm winning.
Hobby Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobby Maker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobby Maker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Welcome back to a really busy couple of hours with Pete. It's always lovely to have him here at Hobbymaker, and I know you always love the inspiration, the demos that Pete has, and you love his voice. You tell us that. He's chuckling to himself. Right, now, one thing I know is going to be an absolute flyer, and when Pete told me about these before the show today, I thought, what a clever idea, because if you've got small dies, and let's face it, the thing about Sizzix are very often smaller dies, and with Tim Holtz too, that make up a bigger picture. If you've got A4 plates that take, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds to go through the machine, you've just got a couple of dies on there that you want to cut. It's really frustrating because you can't stop it. Well, you can stop it and rewind it, but it gets a bit of a hassle. So what Sizzix have done, and these can be used with your bigger A4 plates as well, you've got 3 new top cutting plates in different sizes. So if you're just doing a couple of, I don't know, holly sprigs and a couple of berries, you don't want an A4 plate, you just want one that's, say, this sort of size, that would do it for you in seconds, and then you can just take the plates out when it's gone through. So you've got that size, you've got the square, which I know Pete's used a couple of times in the last few demos, where he's put a few small ones through one, and then you've got the standard, that's the standard big shot size, the standard big shot machine size. So you get all of these extra cutting plates in one pack. So if you're finding that you're wasting minutes that maybe turn into hours over a month, over a year, waiting for plates to go through when you've just got tiny little dies on the plates. And you can use these on other machines as well. It's not just the big shot, so you can use them as cutting plates on other machines out there. Let's give you the deal for these. These, I know lots of you asked for these. WZ1S45 is the product code. You're going to get all 3, and we're coming straight in at the price for you. All 3, and they've actually got the chamfered edge, which makes it easier to go in the machine as well. All 3 for $13.99. Perfect. I mean, how many dies have you got that are that sort of size? I know they're clearance difficult to see, but why put an A4 machine through or A4 a plate through all the time when you can get them cut in next to no time? Dimensions on these, the smaller one, they're all 15.5 centimetres long. Small one is 7 centimetres wide. The next one is the same long as it is wide, so 15.5, yeah. And then the last one is the standard big shot size, okay? And that is how much? 22.5 long and 15.5 wide. There we go. So all 3 of these cutting plates, when you're doing and using smaller dies, wasting time, maybe waiting for bigger plates to go through. As soon as these pass the rollers, it frees up the base so you can just take them out. You don't have to wait for the whole thing to pass through the machine, wasting maybe 20 seconds. Loads of you coming through with these, loving the idea of them. We've got quite a big quantity, but I think the stock is going quicker than we anticipated. WZ1S45. They're compatible with all Sizzix machines and other machines out there, of course, as well. Everyone's configuration of plates is different, so do obviously look at your instruction manual. But if you just love to have smaller top cutting plates to get the job done that much quicker, and of course, big A4s can weigh a little bit. These weigh next to nothing. So if dexterity is an issue for you, and if you're a Sizzix fan, that's why these have been produced by Sizzix for this sort of die process, okay? Very busy on the phones. Now, over 20% already gone. I predict they're going to kind of probably sell out fairly soon if you want them. Okay, now, at 5 o'clock, we launched a brand new launch. I say brand new, it's brand new, a brand new configuration of some of Tim Holtz's classic, most famous dies. They've been out over a number of years in different shapes and sizes, in different guises. Some have been big dies, some have been thin dies, some have been bigger, smaller, whatever. So this is a vault collection. It's a really kind of roundup of the best over the years from Tim Holtz. And we launched these, they should have been $89.95. At 5 o'clock, we showed them to you for $59.99. And if we just again look at them individually quickly, we'll go through the individual details for you too. You've got so much in each one. So look at every letter of the alphabet, all individual. You've got the outline of the poinsettia, and the poinsettia itself is a separate die, so you can offset it, make it look sketchy. Same with the hollies and the berries as well. So that's the first set. There's 43 dies in that set. I'll tell you what, should we give them details as we go of the individuals? If you want that one on its own, we have got stock of the individuals, but nowhere near as much stock as we have of the big collections, okay? So if you're just liking the idea of a new letter of the alphabet design from Tim Holtz and that offset sketch sheet poinsettia and the holly and the berries, they all are going to be the same price. They should be $17.99, but if you just want one set, we can let you have any of these sets for £14.99. That one is JN1S79, but the best value, just to give you a heads up again, is the big bundle. That's where you save the £30, okay? So £14.99. Actually, by buying the big set, you're getting kind of almost 2 sets for nothing if you're saving £30. So that's the first one. Next one. This one is your wreath. Now, that was the demo that Pete did recently, of course, with the candles, but the candles only a part of that. You've got the multiple layers of the poinsettia, multiple layers of your pine needles and pine cones and so on there as well. But that wreath is, the actual loop of the wreath is one die, but the rest of the elements are all separate dies. So again, those smaller cutting plates we showed you a few minutes ago, perfect to get the job done very, very quickly. $14.99 for that one, and that's DL1S19. Next one is your beautiful snowman and that fantastic icicle or snowflake that Pete demonstrated in the first show. And the vintage ice skates, the blades are a separate die to the actual shoe and so on, so you get that lovely third dimensional finish on these. Again, $14.99 for that one, DN1S43. That one is your winter wishes. Next one, if you love this font and you love this kind of beautiful, beautiful very Scrooge-like font on this. You've got Wish, you've got Peace, and you've got Noel. All the elements that can make a wreath if you want them to, or a big display, a big, not necessarily it could be multiple sprigs of those pine needles. You've got the holly leaves as well. You've got the mistletoe berries. You've got the pine cone down the bottom. Again, multiple dies in their own storage wallets. They come in the wallet, which you can keep them in. 12 dies in that set for $14.99, WA1S18. These are iconic dies. They really, really are iconic styles. And then the last one, which I think was Pete's first demonstration using the neutral cardstock, you've got your Santa traveling through the skies over a city. It could be New York, it could be anywhere. And then you've got the 2 dies that make up the moon. You've got the car with the Christmas tree that fell off the roof. You've got the pickup truck with the tree in the back as well. And the beautiful lantern. All of those are separate dies, so you can scene build yourself. This one is going to same price, $14.99, MZ1S51. So if you've got a budget of 20 quid or just under and you're thinking, oh, I like these, but I can't buy the whole thing, we've got them individually there for you as well. But of course, if you didn't see the beginning of the 5 o'clock show, you may not have seen what we're about to show you now, which is the entire collection. I mean, for a lot of people, these are collectible dies. These are, iconic dies from years gone by, reinvented, reproduced in thinlet dies for all die machines, not just Sizzix, but any die machine will cope with these, and they all come in their own wallet. The whole collection should be $89.95. DBXC16, third of the entire stock went in the one show. There are 4 shows of this. This is part 2, and then we've got 2 more shows tomorrow, but a third has already gone of the entire stock. All of them, you don't have to choose. You're going to get the lot for $59.99, and even better news, it's on split pay as well. So you only have to give us half of that today, which is $29.99 plus your P&P unless you've already bought something, and they're on their way. I mean, I reckon these will be the dies that you'll be proudest to own for Christmas because they've got such a heritage.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. And like you say, some of it's very, like the sketchy ones, very modern. But the alphabet that comes with it is kind of Art Deco.
Yeah.
Then the words, you said, very Victorian Christmas.
Yeah.
So there's something for everybody. Mix them up as well. They look great. Actually, that Victorian one with that Art Deco font, it looks right when you put them together.
Yeah,
I don't know how it works, but it does.
Well, I know many of you come in, say, between 5 and 6, and maybe this is the first time you've got to see this. We launched this at 5 o'clock. We're supposed to have 2 more shows tomorrow. Hello, 2 brand new crafters, one in Suffolk, Margaret in Merseyside, Jane in Derbyshire, Margaret in Lanarkshire coming through for these today. Treat yourself to them and use the Sizzix cardstock maybe as the colour. The dies cut out that, then you then layer them up and you end up with this wonderful 3-dimensional finish, DBXC16. Now, one more thing before we get a little demo from Pete is this. We've got 3 embossing folders. We've already shown you the first one, which was which one was that one called? That was the Cracked. So that looked like bark and wood. This one is also, it's a wood effect. This is actually called wood grain, and it's even got the knots in it as well. So this particular 3D embossing folder will show you maybe with some of the luster waxes how good these are. $11.99 for this. It's the traditional Sizzix style, so it stands out from the others that you may have got in your collection. Not your price today. We're going to do the same price that we did with the cracked one earlier on. We're letting you have this for £7.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. LO1S10. And do remember, if you're in America and you're liking this, you can order from us and we can ship to the USA as well with Sizzix. Capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Okay, so do bear that in mind. You can order on the website if you're watching us in the USA. But you're going to show us, how this looks, but also some of the
cool. Well, you've actually got some really good samples there, Dave, of the cracked and the Merriam Brides, which is. But I will show how they work as well. But it's nice to see because I haven't got a sample for the crack, but those show you exactly what you get just using a couple of little techniques.
So that's the one that I've just shown you, which is the wood grain. And then the other embossing folder we've got, may as well do it as we're talking about it. This one is called Merriam Bright. Oh, this one's called Sparkle, beg your pardon.
Oh, Sparkle.
Sparkle.
My mistake.
That's right. Yeah. There's your Sparkle. So basically this is like strands of sequins dangling down against a 3D embossing folder. We'll match that price of the other two, $7.99 for that. And that's not just Christmas, is it, at all? I mean, that's all year round. That's glamour. It could be Art Deco. It could be anything.
Could be. It could well be. Yeah, it's a lovely folder, that one.
Beautiful. $7.99 for that one. They're all $7.99, so for less than £25 you could have all three of them if you wanted, with just the one P&P. Are you doing something with one of them with luster waxes now? Is that?
Yeah, I think so. We'll have a look at some of our luster waxes as well. Yep.
Yep, we can do. Yep.
But I want to show you the wood, the cracked, and I want to show you the sparkle. So when you have, now this cardstock, this is 400 gram cardstock. This is really heavy stuff. But it goes through the embossing board, goes through the machine, no problem whatsoever. And you'll notice that I've spritzed it with water. What the water does is it allows the fibres to stretch. And when it dries, it is absolutely rock solid. So I'm going to pop this into my folder, like so. Now, you could just put a strip and have like a plank, or you can emboss this and cut it up into planks afterwards. I'll take my cutting mat. Let's pop that away for a second. Take my cutting mat. It's ready to go through. Now, because it's a 3D embossing folder, it's a good time to talk about the cutting mat of the machine, because there is a certain way to lay these up. And I appreciate that if you're new to die cutting, it can be quite confusing. So what it's telling us here is folder, base platform, and a single cutting plate. I'm saying that now because I was about to put the whole thing through.
Okay.
I was chatting away. And
see, even the pros can make mistakes sometimes. So.
But what would happen with an electronic machine? Would it break the machine? The answer is no. The machine would simply reject the sandwich. If there's too much going through, the machine senses it and it says, no, sorry, you made a mistake there, my friend.
And the Sizzix plates are always printed with the plate formations for what you want to do. So there's no instruction manual needed. They're always just there at a glance. So you never forget what to do.
Yeah, we do have instructions, but you don't need them. No. You're quite right. It's, it's all done for you. It's all on the plates. Now this is the crack. It's absolutely fantastic, but I am going to use a technique to show you how to get the best out of that. This is the sparkle, which I've just done on a smaller piece of card with a craft. What I'm going to do, cracked. I'm going to take some sort of, it's a light buttermilk, this color. So it's acrylic. I'm going to use, remember my blending tool? I'm taking off the blending head and I'm adding the brayer. Now, if you shop by brand, if you go on the Hobby Maker website, look up Sizzix, you will find our different toolkits. This is one of my absolute faves. So I'm rolling that back in two, making sure I get a good coating on there. And then I'm just going over the top.
Love it.
Like so. And see how it's picking up the detail. And that's it. That's all you. I'm going to do a bit more, but really, that is all you need to do. If you want to get a color in there, or if you want to get a different shade of brown over the top of that, be my guest, absolutely. But to get that crack paint effect, wow, stunning. And then remember what I said. You can take that, and you can cut it down, so you could have like individual sort of planks like this, and you can put a phrase over the top of that. You can drop a poinsettia, however it is you want to go. But I'm going to do something slightly different, and I'm taking a lovely warm red, and this time it's vintage photo. and I'm applying the ink to my mat before taking my spritzer and really getting in there. You see how that starts to pool?
Yeah.
And then I take this, boom, and I just pick up a little bit. Now, it looks quite dramatic, but when this dries, the color softens and it drops back. Now, what I would do next with that is ink around the edges, and eventually I would get something like this going on. Now you can see there we've used the snowflake, and we've used the vintage ice skates from one of our sets as well, which also contains the snowman. But the way that something like this can transform something like that to create your background, to create a sense of drama. And again, there are so many ways you could emboss this onto black and do all sorts of techniques.
Sure.
With luster waxes, all kinds of things. But while we're talking about luster waxes, let's cross over to our sparkle and see the difference that this makes. So I'm going to take two colors. My base color is going to be, I think I'm going to reach over here and get the charcoal. So I always like to put it onto a separate piece of card because I don't want a big blob. If I get a big blob on my finger, apply it to the card.
So put it onto some kind of spare cardstock.
Just a piece of spare card. That's all it needs. And I'm going heavy at the top, and I'm fading down towards the bottom. So there we are. And you can see how that picks up the details. So for embossing or for faux embossing with your die cuts, luster waxes are a great way of achieving instant gratification.
And you don't get any of those nasty niffs that you sometimes get from other types of kind of waxes and that sort of thing. If anything, it smells of orange. It's like a scent of orange when you open the lid. But you get 5 different colorways. I'll run through them at the end of the demo, and you also get the gloss as well.
Yeah, it's even though it smells of orange, that is to make it so that when you're working with it, it's a pleasant smell. Yeah. I don't suggest that you hold it up to your nose and sniff it, because it is still a petroleum-based product. So it's, but why not? Every time I take the lid off, oh, lovely.
Yeah.
You know, you have to do it. So then we're bringing in, and this is really subtle, this rose gold now. This kind of over the top. Oh, look at the way that is reacting with the charcoal. Not reacting, but kind of adding to the effect. And it just softens it. It pushes it into the background. And it's just a wonderful, wonderful effect. So when you put that back against the black card, and if we take something like I created earlier, like say one of my snowflakes, and put that in front of that background, or even brilliant. This is the snowflake that we did using the same luster waxes. So right there, before you do anything else, you got a card. It's going on. All you need is a sentiment. Isn't that great?
Absolutely love it. Now,
Simple.
the luster wax collection that we get arranged for you for the last hour, we still have stock of it, but it's going very, very fast indeed. Now, what we've done is we've put 5 of the luster waxes into the bundle, and Sizzix very kindly have given us the Sizzix liquid gloss as well. Now, I wasn't sure what that product was before the show. I was asking Pete about it, and basically what it is, it's a little clever product that recreates the look of dewdrops. So it goes on kind of cloudy, but it dries completely clear, and it dries as like a faux pearl, but it looks like dewdrops. So you get these wonderful different sizes of dewdrops on plants, on petals, that sort of thing. But you are going to get not only that, but you're also going to get the luster wax in your ivory, which is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So there's your ivory. And again, the effect you get, that lovely kind of shine you get from it is beautiful. Then you've got your next one, which is the lilac rainbow. Now this has actually got, if you look inside, it reminds me of like a fruit salad chew a little bit with the pink and the yellow. Isn't that amazing? So presumably that's the colours you'll see.
It's kind of iridescent.
Yeah.
So when you put your finger and start blending and lifting that, it gives you that lovely iridescent sheen, you know, almost like a pearlized iridescent, and all the colours, depending where the light hits it, all those colours pop out.
Fantastic. So that's the second one. Then you're going to get this one, which is this the rose gold, this one? Yes, it is. My favourite colour is rose gold, has been for ages. Now, some of these have been used, some of them haven't. This one is a brand new one. Yours will all be brand new when they arrive, obviously. There we are. Look at that for a colour. Look at the lustre coming off of that. Then you've got your, which one's this one? Charcoal. So this to me, it reminded me of mercury, that sort of mercury hue. Wonderfully rich, wonderfully intense, and you get a lot in each jar, you really do. And then the last colour is this one, which is your gold. There's your gold. Beautiful. So you get all 5 of those, and you need the tiniest amount. Hopefully, Pete's demos have proven that to you. And you're going to get your liquid gloss as well, which is basically dewdrops in a tube. All 5 of those should have been $55.90 something. We're going to give you an extra £10 off. It should be $49.99. We're giving it today for $39.99, and it's still on split pay because it should have been $49.99. So we sometimes say yes to split pay if it's $49.99. Usually it's £50 cut off, but for a penny we go, yeah, all right. But because it's been reduced by a further £10, we can't take the split pay off. So it's on 2 split pays of $19.99. That's all you pay today if you want split pay, and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. But the demos that Pete's shown you, it's a brilliant, brilliant range. It really is. All the individuals will be on the website if you want, but they won't have the same discount that the set of 5 with the liquid gloss is going to give you. MEXC15 will get you that bundle, and that's a bundle we put together for this show just literally before we came on air today. So grab it with that extra £10 discount as well. Right, we've still got the Sizzix cardstock in the show. We're going to do another demo using some of the dies, I think, aren't we?
We're going to do another demo using the set of dies that I borrowed you earlier, and I'm going to ask if you can pop me back. Remember I borrowed you in the wallet?
Which one was that?
It was, I think they're underneath.
Oh, these, this one.
Sorry,
yeah,
everybody. My bad.
There you go.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Yeah, this one is actually, this is the holiday classic, and as we pointed out before, it's got that classic, almost Victorian font. You've got the little sleigh bell there. You've got the pine cone. You've got all these different fronds. You've got this wonderful, almost like a watercolor, sketchy poinsettia. So that's for multi-layering. But what I'm going to do today with this is I'm going to use the word wish. And you can see here what I've done. Right? I've die cut this 4 times, and I've attached it to the front of this card. So it's wish in the same color. So it kind of creates a sort of almost like a faux embossed background.
Love that.
So that's going to be my base. And if you like that one, I'll show you it in white in a second. Remind me not to forget that. So let's take, now again, as we said earlier, all the dies come with a plastic wallet.
Yep.
And you can pop the artwork into that as well. So it's a great way of storing. That was Mr. Holtz's idea. So thank you for that, Tim. Now, I'm going to die cut my poinsettia. Let's see where I'm going with this, what I've got here. Okay, so I'm going to die cut it from white and from silver. So we'll take that there, like that. Yeah, I'll do it from white first, actually.
Okay.
And then switch to silver.
And of course, if you wanted to use one of your smaller cutting plates, you could do that as well. You don't need the A4 if you don't want it.
I don't know why I'm making life hard for myself. I'm going to take this little square one. This is one of the set of 3.
Yeah. So that will go through in half the time that an A4 would.
Absolutely. And use it on your big shot as well. You know, it's not just about the switch. If you have a plus, if you have a big shot, if you have a fold away, they're completely interchangeable. So if you want to go down that route where you've got smaller pads, not only to speed it up, but also to save some wear and tear on your bigger pads, because some people like to keep them separate. They like to keep them clean.
Well, the cutting pads in different sizes, 60% of the stock has gone. I knew these would absolutely fly. I'll show you at the end of the demo the sizes as well. So.
Yeah, so I'm popping out the little detail there using my die pick, and then we'll do the smaller one as well. So a die pick, such an essential tool, such a go-to tool for me. It's probably behind my tweezers. It's my second most used tool, and I'm going to take these 2, and let's cut the silver as well, shall we? Mm-hmm. Pop those little bits out. Right, now we'll pop that on there. Take a little square plate, make the sandwich, and through again. And as we mentioned earlier, Dave, with the switch, with any scissors machine for that matter, always easy to understand how to layer everything up, how to make your sandwich, because of course it's all written down for you on the platform, and the platform is something that is never going to go missing or get lost. It's always there. You never have to download a PDF or go and find the instructions down the back of the couch.
Sizzix make it simple and they give you stylish results at the end of the day. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, we've got, I think 2027, that will be, now Sizzix comes from a company called Ellison, which we made dies for the education market back in the day, but I think it'll be our 50th year.
Wow.
I know, it's quite something, isn't it? It's, you know, so when we say we were there at the beginning of the die cutting revolution, we really were. So what I'm going to do now, this is a lovely technique I like. So I'm going to hold it like that with my tweezers. I'm going to twist those tweezers through 90 degrees. And what it's going to do is it's going to give you some dimension.
Toolkits coming in a second. If you like these tweezers and all the other tools that come with it, I'll show you that after this demonstration. So
yeah, oh yeah, we've got all the gear.
Oh yeah.
Now let's take the white one and do the same with that. So what this does, it's another way of creating. Now there are some lovely tools which you can use to sculpt your flowers. Again, Dave will be showing you those in the fullness of time. But these tweezers, this technique it's really cool. I'm just going to do a couple of these because I am going to bring those other tools out in a second. Because I've got my little toolkit here. So let's have a look in there. I need my firm foam mat, and I'm going to take one of these. There are two different styles. Well, there's actually four because they are double-ended. But what these do, they allow me to shape and sculpt the various little die cuts. So by moving in the middle, very gently with the larger one, that's creating real dimension. Now with a smaller one, I can push down there.
And to be fair, ball tools are brilliant, not only for flowers, but also for like animals. If you want to sculpt a bird or the belly of a bear or a cat or a dog or something like that, you want it to make, get dimension.
Yeah, there are so many paper crafting applications for a toolkit like this, and having this firm mat is an absolute godsend. It really is. Now, let's start putting all this together, shall we? Do you know what? I'm going to switch to my glue gun. Why not? So I'll take this one, pop a little bit of glue on there, pop it in the middle. See the difference that dimension makes? It's quite startling. So much nicer than having it flat, and that applies to any of your florals, spring, summer, autumn, or winter. Let's take that, again, a bit more glue, and I'm going to pop it, say, roughly by there. So was nice. I doing that out of shot? I think I was. Apologies to all concerned. I'll take this frond, this lovely frond, which was, now, again, that's perfectly flat. If I start to work over it just very delicately like that, I can start to get a little bit of dimension. And with opulent cardstock like this, having that dimension makes a world of difference, because it's light that makes opulent cardstock pop. So whether you're moving it in the light like that or you're walking past it, it's... Sure. Wow.
And you know what, it's lovely if you like all your tools to coordinate and you're thinking, I want that Sizzix glue gun. That's the one thing I've not got from Sizzix. It's on the screen now. It's only $16.99.
Yeah, we've done shows just using the glue gun, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's such a great tool. It's so versatile. It's got a long pull handle. It's got this, and it runs really hot. And that is advantageous because you can keep pumping that glue out forever and a day, and it doesn't have to heat up again.
It's got a really fine nozzle too.
Yes, which is very important for creative users. And you can use glue guns creatively. You really can. So I'm just going to pinch a little bit of that off there. And then just add that. And finally. Now this is where my old tweezers come in again, because when I'm adding hot glue to this, And I'd usually use PVA for this, but I don't want to get my fingers anywhere near the end of the glue gun. But that's it. The last detail in the center. Well, I say the last detail. But remember our old friend, the liquid gloss. Now, people might be wondering what this is all about.
Well, I've not seen that before until today.
Oh, it's a great, it's with florals particularly. So what you're doing, you can adjust the size. You're making sort of pearls. Now, it looks sort of milky at the moment, but when it dries clear, it dries hard, and they look like dewdrops. And obviously, I'm going to show you an example of this, and maybe at the end of the show we can come back and look at this one to see how it's finished. But you just, as if you were adding, adhesive gems or pearls. But the thing is about this, you can vary the size as well. So we've got a really big one going. I'll put a bigger one by there as well. So
we've got it on its own for $5.99, as you can see, and it is included with the Luster Wax bundle as well, which is a brand new bundle today.
Now, if I hold this one up to camera, we'll see how that looks. Now, forget about that liquid gloss like that. It's going to dry clear. This is another example of what we're looking at here. So can you see those dewdrops on the flower
petals
and around it? So that's using another of the dies from the same set. That's using our Christmas cardstock as well. That's a festive cardstock and just white cardstock with the Noel in the background like that. But check out the way that liquid gloss, the shine from those dewdrops that you get. It's such a cool product.
Just to let you know, by the way, the price on the liquid gloss is going to come down by 70 pence. So if you've already checked your basket out, don't worry, no one will pay $5.99. Everyone will pay just £5.39, and virtually every single one of those we have available is in someone's basket. So please check out your baskets. The other way of getting it is if you go for the Luster Wax bundle, all 5 of those gorgeous colours of the Luster Wax, you'll get a bottle of the liquid gloss as well, and that, remember, is below £40. It should have had a price tag of $49.99. Today we can do it for $39.99, and it's on 2 split pays because it should have been nearer £50, and the split pay has stayed on there by mistake. So you can take advantage of that if you want to. Now, quickly running through the tools. We've not really shown you the tools yet as to what Pete was using. Now, obviously, my tweezers are with Pete, because I let them have them because he lost his. So you are going to get your tweezers, the self-closing tweezers. You're also going to get your 4-ended ball tools. You get 2 ball tools, but there's 2 ends on each. There's 4 different balls, different sizes. So they're going to be perfect for getting dimension into petals, getting dimension into... you don't get the case, do you? Oh, you get the case with it? Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought the case was separate. Oh, okay, that's even better news. Great. I thought, because last time I did that, the case was separate. So I thought, oh,
right, okay.
Okay, you get the case, and you're going to get these tools. So you get the tweezers, you get the 2 ball tools, and you get the shaping foam mat as well. And you do need to have a really kind of strong, very, very substantial foam mat so that you don't kind of end up piercing the paper and going through the cardstock. So you get that with the tweezers as well. And you're going to get the case to put it in too. Now, this is actually Sizzix branded. If I just take this out, you can see, I know it's... Pete's Pride and Joy. There's the Sizzix logo branded on the bottom as well. 2 zip compartments there and also there. Yeah, I just saw it on the show and I thought, oh yeah, I've done that before. No, you're going to get that with it as well. So, both the tweezers, the ball tools and the case, that's your bundle, yeah? Is that right? Okay. Oh, hang on. Did you get the die?
The die brush and the die pick?
That comes with it?
I think so.
Oh, that was over here. I thought they were all separate. Okay. Right, so you're going to get the die cleaning brush. You're going to get the pick, the kind of, pokey tool, and you're also going to get a magnetic end. Now you might wonder, why do I need that? Well, if you've got lots of little dies, like in the Tim Holtz dies, and you've got them scattered across your desk, sometimes with paper and everything else, it gets a little bit messy and you can easily miss where one is. Just go over your work surface with this and any dies will just literally come up and get collected by it. So wow, this is a bundle and a half. I didn't realise this. So yeah, you get all of it. So you get the pokey tool with a protective cap, you get the magnetic aspect for die collection or picking up anything metal. You've got the die cleaning brush, which gets rid of all that time that's normally needed to clear out all the little bits and pieces of your die cuts. You're going to get your 2 double-ended ball tools, different sizes, and your self-closing, almost like clamp tweezers, and of course the mat to do your ball tool work on as well. And it all comes with the case as well. So all of that can live in there. That's a great, great little bundle. Now, I didn't know that they were all together, so I don't know the price. So it's DXXC86. Now, I'd imagine we've got a really good deal on this.
You're
For all of it.
excited. You're excited, aren't you?
I am.
I know.
All of it for £44.99. What's the case normally? I think the case was nearly 20 quid.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think the case is actually over £20. So for £44.99, you're going to get the case and all those tools, all the same brand, all the same style, in the classic black Tim Holtz finish as well from Sizzix. So these are tools that you'll reach for and you'll use on a regular daily basis. So that's everything you get in there for £44.99. DXXC86 is your item number. Susan in Kent, hello to you. Martin John in West Sussex, hi to you. Ali in Oxfordshire coming through for this as well. Yeah, it's just problem solvers all the way and very stylish and elegant storage as well. There we go. So that's DXXC86. Right, now, cardstock. Have we still got stock of the festive cardstock left? Festive, remember that is what we've been using on our fantastic festive dies. We don't have much of this left. There are 60 sheets in here of A4 and it's £14.99. £16.99 down to £14.99. There are the colourways you've got there. So if you're relying on the Sizzix cardstock to do your colouring for you, getting the dies to cut out the cardstock, that makes sense. There is your unashamed festive selection, 60 sheets for £14.99. We've got a handful of those left. Also what I would do, and this is the actual display that Pete has done for us, that is your festive. That's the colourways you're going to get. 3 different shades of green, different shades of red, so all really useful. Brown maybe for bark and that sort of thing. So lovely festive colours. The other one that I know many of you went for earlier last week and also today have gone for it, this is the bigger 80 sheet bundle. And this is, again, so many colours. It's a real compendium of colours, through your pinks into your reds, your purples, your greens, your yellows and greys, neutrals down there as well. Thank you, Pete. Look at that. He's done that before. But that is the selection of colour you're going to get with this. 80 sheets in this one. Again, rely on the dies to cut out the coloured card and the cardstock's doing the colouring for you. £19.99 for 80 sheets, SL1S31. Is your product code. And of course, we're talking about today the Vault from Tim Holtz. 91 dies. Thank you, Pete.
No problem.
91 dies in these 5 die sets. I think some of them are still available individually, but if you go for the whole collection, and these are collectibles for crafters, they really, really are, because they're some of the most historic, some of the most popular dies that Tim Holtz has ever done. Now they've been reproduced and developed as thinlit dies. They probably in previous lives were different sizes, maybe they were Biggs dies or whatever. They've now been recreated in a very, very universal thinlit die form, so you can be making cards like this. Look at all the different elements that make up that fantastic wreath. It's not one die that does it, it's numerous smaller dies, and they're all just £59.99 today with 2-way split pay. Over a third of the entire stock is gone in the first hour and 3/4. All of these cards have been made using these dies. You can do exactly the same, using the coloured cardstock, using the luster waxes we've got here in the show. And don't forget, just a quick heads up before we go back to Pete for one last demo maybe, we've got these brand new sized upper cutting plates. Now, they're clear, so it's a bit difficult to see, but we don't have many of these left. This is designed so that when you're using smaller dies, you don't have to run an A4 cutting plate through. You put the base through, but when you're using a smaller top cutting plate, once the rollers have passed that, you're free then to take the plates out. So you're not waiting for 20 seconds or however long it is for the A4 ones to go through all the time. So if you're just doing a few small dies, that's going to save you a lot of time. The next size up is the square one, and then the next size up is the standard size for your big shop. Okay, so you get 3 of those cutting plates designed in time saving and to prolong the life of your bigger plates. And if like Pete said to me earlier on, I love the A4 machines, but I don't always like using A4 plates all the time. If I'm just cutting a couple of dies out, it just annoys me that I've got to wait so long for them to go through. This will solve that problem. WZ1S45 is the product code for those. Right, we've got about 10, 11 minutes left, Pete.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Actually, that was like the last card that I made, using the liquid glass and the liquid gloss rather, and you can see how it creates. That's before it dries. It's kind of milky, and pearlized. But when it does dry, you get these gorgeous little dewdrops. You can see them there sitting on the leaves. It dries rock solid. It's a lovely, lovely effect on your florals. So that's the one that we're looking at, really, the way that those pearls come. But I want to show you some other from that. This is the classic collection. This is another one. This time we've done the word Noel, and we've wish rather, and that's quite industrial and rusty. Then obviously using the poinsettia and so on from that set. Then this one, again, we use the word peace. We've gone for blues. We've gone for a lovely, really sort of almost like a peaceful color palette, that one.
Love it.
And then finally, we've used some elements from our wreath. Now, the wreath die set is one of my absolute favorites, so versatile. Creates a wonderful background. Again, you can see the embossing folder has been used to create that wood effect background, but that's just keeping it simple, folks. So lovely, lovely set, but we're going to go from classic to something a little bit more modern. And the set I'm using this time, and I have it here, it's Holtz Seasonal Sketch. And as Dave so rightly pointed out before, it has this kind of lovely, sketchy, very modern feel, at least with the poinsettia and the holly and berries. But the font, this used to be a Biggs die. This was a Biggs XL die, so really expensive dies. But now it's been shrunk down and created in a thinless set. It was super popular at the time. I'm sure it will be continue to be so. And that is kind of an Art Deco style. So we're going to do something with that one this time.
Okay, fantastic.
There you go. I think this is the one that we hadn't looked at yet. So I'm going to open up my wallet. As we said before, everything comes in these gorgeous little wallets, so you can keep your artwork in there. And as well as keeping your dies together.
Pete,
if you prefer,
just to let you know, if you wanted the liquid gloss, that's now sold out on its own after Pete's demo, but it's still available with the luster waxes. You can't buy it on its own anymore, okay?
Oh, good to know. No, I'm glad people have gone for that, because it is a lovely, lovely and quite unique product as well, I think. But you can see we've got all our numbers, all our letters there. These are the outlines, and these are the base pieces. Now, let's see how that goes together. I've pre-cut some stuff here, some bits and pieces. So I'm going to cut, I think, I'm sort of making it up as I go along, Dave. It's great. I love it. It's liberating.
That's what we do at home, isn't it? So.
It is. Yeah, well, do you know what? It's not about learning by mistakes, but learning through experimentation. So don't be too careful about how you place things. You know, just play around with all those offcuts, and it will pay dividends in the end. Trust me. So we're going to take that. We need our berries as well. So I'm going to put my berries on there, and then finally there is an outline die for the berries. It's always the way when you open up one of these sets. There it is. There it is, always the last one you're looking for. So there's my outlines, there's my berries, and there's my holly. And again, I'm going to use one of the smaller plates. Honestly, from the set.
These new plates are a godsend. When you explained them to me earlier on, I thought, why hasn't anyone done that before? It makes so much sense. Rather than having to wait for a full A4 sheet to go through the machine, once that square is past the rollers, it's free to come out. Saves you so much time.
Yeah, it makes life so much easier and speeds things up tremendously as well. And that's what I'll tell you why we sort of come up with the idea, because some people prefer a standard. Some people love the little psychic machine. Some people love the Big Shot. Some people love the Switch or the Plus. And when we say to people, people say, "Oh, I don't like the Switch," and the reason usually is because it's a bigger format,
right,
and they work with smaller die.
Yeah.
I get that. I understand it. That's why we do different machines, because not everybody is the same. Not a problem with that at all.
And that's why you've now developed the smaller cutting.
So for those folks who prefer the Big Shot, we thought, well, hey, let's bring out some smaller plates to give people that versatility and flexibility, so that they can use a bigger machine when they want a bigger machine. But they have the functionality of the smaller plates.
Well, 3/4 of the small plates has gone. I knew you'd want them. $13.99 for 3. And it helps to prolong the life of your bigger plates as well.
It does, absolutely. Keep them by the side. You will use them all the time. As do
Now,
I.
This gold cardstock is classed as opulent cardstock. I'll show you details of that before we end this show as well, because we haven't seen that yet. So.
Oh yeah, our opulence. It's do you know, it's been one of our best sellers because I think what it is, Dave, is there are 5 different distinctly unique surfaces. This is the mirror.
Yeah.
Then you got the brushed metal, you get the matte gold, you get the pearlized gold, and of course the classic non-shed glitter. So there we are. There's all my bits and pieces. That's all ready to go. I shall pop that to one side. And what I've done, we talked about our, you know, our cardstock. This is all from my festive cardstock. And what I've done, I've got some sort of offcuts and strips there. I'll take my mat and pop my glue on it, as I did before, because I'm going to build a background. So we are going for something quite contemporary this time. We're going for a really modern look. We've done the vintage thing. We've done the inky bits and pieces. So now I want something. Well, when I say modern, I think this has a kind of a, because of the way that I'm building this up, it's going to have a sort of an Art Deco kind of feel to it.
Have you got a favourite size of card you like to make? Because you tend to do quite small cards, don't you?
I like, do you know what? It's funny, the standard card sizes, it's, we talk about in art the golden section, perfect proportions, and proportionally they are great, but sometimes a slim card or a tall thin card or a square card, it just depends on the type of project, and some things lend themselves better. You know, but what you need is a scoring board and trimmer.
Right.
Because if you have something like that, you can cut your own card size. If you've got plain cardstock, rather than buying card blanks,
make your own.
Then make your own. Make your own. Make it bespoke. Make it the size you want. And I know what you're thinking. Well, where am I going to get the envelopes? Well, if you've got a scoring board and trimmer, and if you don't know what that is, then go and shop by brand. You'll find the Sizzix scoring board and trimmer. And that's what it does. Basically, it allows you to cut your own cards, your own envelopes, your own tags.
We've sold out of that so many times. I hope we've got stock of it on the website.
Yeah, I'm saying that. It might not be there.
We have got stock, yeah. So the scoreboard and trimmer from Sizzix, that's the one that won the award, wasn't it, last year? At
Yes,
the
that's the award-winning machine, that's right.
So that is on the website. We can put it in the show, actually, if you want it. As Pete's mentioning it, we can show it.
There you go. Now, what I've got, I'm going to take some 3D foam pads and pop it on the back. And what you'll see what I've done here. If I hold that like this, you can see that I've kind of offset the top layer, the sketchy layer. And that's what gives it that kind of modern, sketchy vibe. Mm-hmm. So I'm kind of mixing my styles a bit here. And we'll pop that there, like so. And then I'll take my berries, another 3D foam pad on the back there. And I'll lay them like that, just away from the wind. And that card, that opulence. Whoa.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, man. It is, do you know what? It's a phrase I use. I've got to stop using it. The gift that keeps on giving. But you do get some products, you do get some things, and they just keep giving, and you can use them in so many different ways. Opulent cardstock, just for embossing, is incredible. It's incredible. And the different surfaces, and putting the different surfaces together. And I think, as you said, we've got a sample that we're going to look at, which will show all of those different surfaces used together. And when the magic really starts to happen is when you start blending gold with rose gold, with silver, with charcoal, with ivory, with the different colors of opulent cardstock. And it's quite stunning. And I'll tell you, I've got a confession. I'm going to confess what I mean. I never liked gold and silver cards, so I always thought it was a bit gaudy.
Okay.
But once I started using it and realised that it doesn't have to be.
No. Some can be.
Bring the bling by all means, but you know, when I started using it, and I sort of went down the rabbit hole and started just using opulent cardstock.
Yeah, we don't have much stock of the opulent cardstock, do we? The silver, the gold and the rose gold. If there are any on the website, grab them because they're about to probably sell out.
You can see I also die cut the letters from the opulent cardstock. And that's just a nice, simple card. And I'm going to bring in a couple of others, actually, to show you some other. There you go, Joy to the World. And this one, again, we've got the poinsettia with the gold on top, but that one was inked using distress inks, and there's some stamping underneath. Then the sort of the partner to this one, this time I didn't use the gold, I used the pink, and these are all from the festive cardstock set. So remember Dave said about the brown, put it against those greens, it is stunning. Put it against the reds and the pinks, it is gorgeous. I had that on its side. It should be that format, of course. Then Deck the Halls. Again, this holly, that was using distress ink, blending two colors together. It's just a wonderful, wonderful set, but bring these letters in with any of the die sets. I mean, absolutely.
Look at the font. It's so crisp. Very, very bold, but very stylish as well. That's typical of Sizzix style all the way. Now, if you want those brand new dies, I say brand new, they're brand new interpretations of the Vault dies from Tim Holtz. At $59.99, we can give you split pay on those as well. You've saved £30 off what you should have been paying for all of them, and you can make stunning cards like this today. And also, not just cards, but also wall art as well. That Wish Piece and Noel is triple embossed embossing powder. So emboss it, heat it. When it's still hot and still liquid, put more embossing powder on, heat it again, do it 3 times. You end up with this, what looks like real metal finish, but it's actually embossing powder, which is really lovely. Now, just to show you the opulent cardstock, I'm not sure how many we've got. We haven't got very many. This is what Pete was saying, that you've got all of these different kind of types of opulent card in one. This is the gold. Is the gold sold out? Gold's gone. Have we got silver? Okay, so we've got silver in the glitter, silver in the matte, silver in the brushed, silver in the pearl, and silver in the mirror. So all those different finishes in silver, that is £16.99 today, and that gives you 50 sheets in total, so basically 10 sheets of each variety. And then the rose gold, we've got that in stock. That amazes me because that's normally the first one to sell out. Again, rose gold glitter, rose gold matte, rose gold brushed, rose gold pearl, and rose gold mirror as well. And to give you an idea of what they all look, if you combine them together, they all look like this. That's why it's called opulence. AJ1S83. Now there's one pack of card I've not shown you yet, and these are the smooth cardstock in the 3 most classic colours you could ever wish to have. So this doesn't have the linen texture, this is smooth cardstock, okay? We've only got a couple of these available, but if you want them, you've got classic black, white and ivory, and you get a total there of 60, so 20 sheets of each. So is this more of a stamping card, Pete, or is it a die cutting card?
Yeah, stamping, die cutting, it's a great for making your base cards, for construction, for any boxes or bags you want to make, or tags, but it's also great for inking as well.
And making your card blanks, like you said a few minutes ago, in the size that you want.
And the black I use for embossing all the time, and then using luster waxes over the top.
Brilliant. And the luster waxes are still available if you'd like them. Oh, we're dropping the price on that. So $16.99 tumbles down to $14.99 if you want that one today. QT1S78, swallowed the wrong way. QT1S78. And don't forget the luster waxes that we got here in a brand new bundle that Liam's actually done for you today, with, of course, that fantastic liquid gloss. All 5 of those colours, they're on the website as well. And don't forget, we'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow with Pete for his next show, when we'll show you again more from the Tim Holtz Vault dies. But if you want to get them before tomorrow's show, maybe you're not in the afternoon, then just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can put them in your basket and you can check out. Brilliant show, Pete. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Always a pleasure.
See you tomorrow at 1.
Yep.
We've got Crafter's Companion up next. Don't go away.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, Age. Name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about Hobby Maker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the Hobby Maker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of Hobby Maker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my show's are live, I'm winning.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Hello, thank you to Pete for the last couple of hours. He's back opening us up tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon with more from Sizzix and Tim Holtz. Look who's here.
Yes, back again.
It's been ages since I've seen you.
I know, yes. It's, yeah, it is. It's the first time we've worked together since the holiday, isn't it? Yeah.
Lovely Debbie's back.
Thank you very much.
Did you have a good time?
I had a beautiful time.
Good.
Incredibly hot. Perhaps would choose somewhere less hot next time. Well, you know what I'm like, Dave? I'm always hot. So fancy me choosing the place
You're
that's
hot
like
in here.
40 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh, every day. It was just so warm. So yeah, thank
Well,
you.
it's good to have her back. Now, Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion, as ever, and we've got some amazing deals. It's kind of a floral show today, but what we've got to start off with is a bundle that Crafter's Companion have put together, which includes a paper pad, which you can make your flowers out of, but also it includes, now this is the most impressive thing, these dies. These dies, they look a little bit like snail shells, but what they are is basically they're dies that will cut the paper and the card that you can twirl to make these three-dimensional flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are your paper flowers. Let me get that the right way around so you can see them. These are our roll-up flowers, you know, like similar to quilling.
Yes.
That kind of feel where You roll them up, you can shape them, you can cut them out in lots of different things and materials. So you can take your things like, obviously the cardstock that comes with this, which we'll go through in a second. But they create these absolutely fabulous roll-up flowers. Can you see if I just lift that dimension that you're getting with these to create those 3D flowers? And then all the accessory parts as well. So you get all the extras,
Foliage.
Foliage.
Yes. Now, these dies are normally $29.99 on their own. So they're only $7.50 each normally, which is really, really good. So bear that in mind, $29.99 for the dies. You're going to get, as well as that, 48 sheets in your 5x5 paper pad. Now, these papers are no ordinary papers. They're papers that have been selected to be perfect to make into flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've given you a really lovely spring-like tone, summery kind of tones. But the paper themselves have been deliberately, I say deliberately, but purposely made for these gorgeous roll-up flowers. So they're giving you lots, and you can see we've included some white in there as well, but mean that you are going to be able to create, because it's 48 sheets, so a minimum of 48 flowers in there with this book alone.
Now, that's normally $6.99.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're now already up to about £37 roughly. And then Crafter's Companion are very, very, very generously giving you this, which is basically a verse set of stamps. But you probably haven't got, apart from Happy Birthday, you probably haven't got any of these verses. What about You're a Gladiator? I bet you haven't got that as a stamp. You now have. You're a Goddess. Goddess of Love and Beauty. Goddess of Wisdom is another stamp. The sky is the limit. You are strong. Love is the most powerful force in the world, a quote by Aphrodite, and Happy Birthday. So they are individual photopolymer stamps, okay? That has got a price tag normally of £4, £3.99. So we are up to £40.97 worth of value if you were to buy all of those three things individually. If you want an extra paper pad, because you know you're going to run out of those, you're going to use them to make those wonderful 3D papers. We've still got those available, a few of those available at $6.99. But £40.97 is realistically what you should be paying for that bundle.
For all of that,
for all of it.
Together, yes, absolutely. Yeah.
So, let's continue Monday evening with bargains. We can let you have all of it. Make your own 3D flowers for £10 less than you should be paying for the dies on their own. $19.99 gets you the dies, gets you the paper pad, gets you the stamp set. £40.97 worth of value for less than half that price.
That is an amazing price. I've been bringing some really good deals these last 2 days, and I'm ending today with a fabulous deal for you to make your own flowers. Now, I implore you to go out to all those craft shops that sell you paper flowers that are already made up. You'll know what you pay for those. I know what I paid for them. I just put 4 or 5 in a packet and would be paying in excess of £4 or £5 for them. You've got now a set of dies to be able to create your own roll-up 3D flowers. Very simple, very easy. And even though we've given you the paper in this bundle, let me be rest assured you are going to be able to take all of your double-sided pattern papers and create the most beautiful, beautiful flowers. You can go into vellum with these. You could take it into foam if you wanted to use foam or felt. So you are going to be able to use these flower dies in lots of ways.
So although you're getting the paper pad, which is perfect to use with them, like Debbie said, you can use all your other papers, all your other packs of card that you've got and make those into flowers as well. The crucial part that makes it work is the die. The die cuts out the spiral. You then get a pair of tweezers, maybe the tweezers that we had on the Sizzix show last time, or if you've got some Crafter's Companion tools, quilling tool or something like that, just basically give it a twirl and it will create that three-dimensional flower. You could use vellum to do it. You could use parchment to do it as well if you wanted to.
Yes, absolutely. And we have some beautiful printed vellums that you could create those flowers with as well. But honestly, they're just absolutely exquisite. And there's 4 different sizes. Now, honestly, I've had people ask me this before, Dave, because we have had a couple, like we've had this particular flower before, but in a smaller version.
Right.
So you might have seen this in another set, but much, much smaller. Well, now you've got the biggest, because these are the largest flowers that we've ever done in terms of these roll-ups. So, and you've got 4 fabulous flowers there that are going to create those realistic, true-to-life, beautiful florals. And do you know, if you love, I mean, we've got some gorgeous samples. I haven't got any extras, Dave, but there's some at the side of us here where you can create maybe to decorate your cards to add that little bit of an embellishment to a card. Or maybe you want to use shadow boxes. Do you know those cheapest chip boxes that you can find in like many places quite cheaply? And you could create your own decor. Put them onto frames as well. That's a beautiful, honestly, I love that one. I've always admired that.
And each spiral creates a totally different looking flower.
Yes.
And if you do multiples, you can make them into wall art if you want to, put them into frames like you say, make three-dimensional. I mean, that could be a sympathy card, it could be a happy birthday card, happy anniversary. Flowers are always appropriate, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
And the die does all the work for you. All you've got to do is basically twiddle it. And if you can twiddle, you can make flowers. Simple as that. And you get in the 48 sheets, and the colour palette you've got in there has been properly selected as well, so you can make yellow flowers, pink flowers, you've got green for the foliage, obviously.
You've got your red for maybe a red rose, pink for your maybe well, to be fair, all of these flowers, I think, depending on how you shape them, you could turn them into different styles of flowers.
They're kind of fantasy flowers. They're not saying, oh, that's a rose, that's a tulip, or anything like that.
Exactly, and you've got the foliage parts, but then you've got all the others to create, and especially this one, the white, you could add inks to them if you wanted to add some inks to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, just to break down the deal again for you, if you were to buy this die set on its own, alone, it will be £29.99. And I believe it is in the show. Yeah, we have actually got a few of these available at £29.99. Why would you pay £10 more when you can get 2 other items for £10 less? Doesn't make any sense. So yeah, there's 13 die elements in there. 4 of them are the main spiral dies to make the main body of the bud of the flower, and then the others are kind of the extra foliage and leaves and that sort of thing as well. So there's a lot of metal in there as well. But above all, you're spending a little to be able to make things that you can actually sell. You could make packets of flowers and sell them.
That is a really good, because we've designed these. These are in-house designs by our in-house illustrators and the people that design these. So if you want to do that, there's nothing to stop you, because we've got no angel policy. We're just telling you, you can use these to make for yourself, or if you want to do that and build them up and make them and sell them on, absolutely.
Well, you were saying that, in the day you would go out and you'd pay maybe £4 or £5 for a pack of 6 or 7 flowers, depending on the size of them. Now you can make those packs up if you want to and sell them at craft fairs. You know what vellum you've got, what foam you've got, what cardstock you've got, designer pads that you've got with lovely patterns on them, and you're thinking, I can make those little flowers. They make lovely flowers. The more funky they are, and the more exotic the paper is and the card is, the more you can charge for those flowers. So not only can you decorate your projects with also picture frames that you've got, maybe of the family in the home, have a couple of flowers on the picture frame.
I've done that before. So I've decorated like picture frames of my loved ones and just put some florals on the outside of like in the corner, so they're absolutely fabulous. You want a pair of scissors?
Yeah.
Let's get some scissors. Let's get into that.
Thank you.
Let's get rid of that so you can have a little flick through. There you go.
Thank you.
There
Your
you
stuff.
are.
Okay, now look. So you've got obviously a classic red for maybe a rose, like Debbie was saying, through to your pinks, all really lovely, lovely floral colours. White, obviously, could be snowdrops, whatever, Christmas roses. You've got lavender in there as well, beautiful lavender. Through to your green, that could be for your different types of leaf and foliage there. Through to your blue, and then through to your beautiful yellow. We have got very busy on the website, on the phones, and on the app as well. The quickest way to order, and not all of you, but most of you tend to order on the app, I've been told. Quite a large percentage of our orders come through on the app, because it's so handy to have it in your phone, down by your side while you're sat down of an evening. Oh yeah, we'll have on that. You can watch us that way, you can say hi to us that way by sending messages. You can order whatever you want on the app as well. If you'd rather do it on your laptop, on the PC or whatever, then you can also do it via our website, which is hobbymaker.com now. And also you can phone the call centre. They love hearing from you. 0800 001 4433. If it's your first order, because you just love flowers and you're thinking, well, I've got a die cutting machine. I mean, these will go through most die cutting machines, wouldn't they?
They will. Now, I will tell you the measurement, because if you look at this, so straight away, these won't go through our smallest machine, which is the mini. No. But the midi, junior, upwards, absolutely fine.
About
but just
4
because,
inches?
when I'm looking at this and I've put this on my glass mat, it's just coming over at 3.5 inches by 4. So for the size of the width of them, and they're all, like I said, these are all our largest ones that we've done. So you are going to need something from like a next size up. So not the really small machines that take the like 3 inch. You need like a 6 inch mouth opening, or the 9 like the Gemini 2 is, or any of your other bigger machines as well. Do you know what I love about this, Dave? not only the price, but the fact that we've put everything together.
Yes.
So it's like, and I keep saying this, I've said this a few times over the last couple of days, but like a one-stop shop for your flower making, because we've even put some sentiments in there and your paper. The only thing you're going to need is glue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're also not
absolutely.
sentiments, apart from the happy birthday, that you've probably ever thought of having, but they're going to come in handy. They really are. And you're not paying for them, in effect, because, you know, you should be paying $29.99 for the dies to make the flowers. You're paying £10 less, and you're getting the stamps, and you're getting the paper pad as well, at no charge. If you want extra paper pads, you know you're going to run out of that. Does it say what the GSM is? 160.
Yeah.
160 GSM. So a lovely, very malleable weight of paper and card to make them into flowers. And again, it's a lovely, almost therapeutic process to just sit there of an evening, not necessarily with a project in mind, but just make gorgeous flowers and keep them in a box somewhere as you need them. They're there, made
And
up.
that's exactly what I do. I put them into a bag, and I've got a box at home and a bag that I fetched with me today, already some made up. So exactly. Do you know, sometimes you don't always want to sit and make something, but you want to do something. So making these flowers for future makes or future projects, I just think is a really good thing to do.
Now, just to prove a point, the details on the screen are for the dies on their own at $29.99. ZX 2085. Please don't buy that. Don't buy that. But just showing you that's what they should be. The deal we got today that Crafters Companion put together for us, you're going to get, remember, the beautiful paper pad to make your petals and to make your foliage. You're going to get the stamps, and you're going to get the $29.99 value dies, all for £19.99. And I think flowers and butterflies are the two most iconic card themes.
Yeah, again, I've said this all along. I've yet to meet somebody who doesn't like a flower.
No.
So especially when it comes to card making. But yeah, they really are. I mean, I love these. Now you'll see that we've made these papers at this specific size to fit one of them on there. So you're not going to get two out of each one, which is why I said a minimum of 48 flowers that you're going to make using these. So I'm going to use this purple one, and I'll try and make all of the flowers while we're here, but I'll do one at a time for now. But just to show you, all you're going to do is place that onto your cardstock. I'm going to hold that down and then run that through the die cutting machine.
I think a lot of you are actually buying an extra paper pad at $6.99 because that will give you again the chance to make a further 48 flowers. So 48 comes with it. If you want an extra pad, only just under £7, $6.99, gives you more options.
We do have some beautiful papers on the show, though. I've just spied them out of the corner of my eye. So I might make, because I think, are they double-sided, Dave?
What, the 12 by 12s?
Yeah. Oh, they are.
Oh, they are.
Well, I'm going to have to make a flower out of one of those.
Oh, yes.
Definitely going to have to make a flower out of one of those.
We have actually got other pads in the show that would be perfect to use with these flower dies.
Now, I'm trying to find my shaped sponge, and I seem to have misplaced my... Well, what did you do with it, girl?
What's that, your smoothie, or...?
I've got like a sponge, you know, to be able to push in, so I think I'm going to have to improvise.
Okay.
I'll have to improvise because I like to shape my petals, so I'm just going to improvise with something that I've got in my bag. I don't know what I've done with it. You could use the back of, you know, like your stamping mats.
Yeah.
I know that we do. In fact, I believe we had these on earlier today, or it could have been yesterday, where you've got 3 of these with 6 different ball tools and a sponge that comes with it.
Right.
And for some reason, I've lost my sponge. I don't know what I've done with it.
We had a sponge in the last show. There should be one around somewhere.
Yeah, I've always had my sponge in my bag, so it seems strange that it's come out because...
Maybe it's dropped out on the floor or something.
Probably. Knowing me, I've gone through so many of those sponges, Dave, it's ridiculous. I think I should not cram my craft bag as much. That's the thing. In fact, I think that's a yes. I shouldn't do that at all.
I'm the same with my carry bag that I carry all my stuff in for work.
Are you really? Oh, my
Overflows,
days.
I drop everything in the car park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can see, I mean, this is not the best sponge for this, but I'm just going to shape on both sides. But we are improvising until we can find me sponge or a makeshift sponge. But it'll do. It will do. Do you know, you could actually shape them in your hands, so you could put them into your hands and you could shape them in your hand if you wanted to as well. We've probably packed that sponge away now, so not to worry. We'll go with the improv.
Improvisation.
I'll say improv.
Yeah.
I'll say improv. I'm going to get my tweezers. So when you get your tweezers now, you could, if you wanted, to put some glue on while you're rolling these up. However, I do it at the process at the end. Now I'm just going to show you so you can see. There's like a little disc there.
Yeah.
That's where, when you've rolled it up, you will drop your flower into the centre. So you don't roll from this side, you roll from the outer side.
Outside in.
Yeah,
Right.
outside in. I mean, you could technically shape these as your, because it is, like you said, Dave, it's only 160 GSM.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could be shaping them as
Does it have
your...
to be a tight twirl or not really?
Not really, no, because you are going to relax them at the end. You are going to relax those flowers. But I'm just going to continue. Now, you can use a quilling tool if you want to use a quilling tool. I know Jess was on yesterday, I think she was, with quilling. You could use a quilling tool if you wanted to, but a pair of tweezers works just as good as well. Or Lily prefers to do it with her fingers. She uses her fingers to roll those up with. So you will find a way that you feel comfortable with. Try all of the ways and then just work with what works best for you.
Well, we were using these tweezers, or one very similar to this, with Pete in the last show as well, because they grip.
Yes.
You having to press to grip.
The reverse. Don't
like
do it,
a
Debbie,
vice.
though. Don't do what I've just done and ripped, because oops the daisy, we don't want to be doing that. But we'll pull that out, and then you want it to relax on that base. So I'm just going to just hold that there for a second. Now, Dave, if underneath me, in between my legs there, sorry, excuse me, there's a hot glue gun. Could you grab it, me, please? Thank you. Just be careful. Yeah, just be careful. Thank
Got
you.
it. I wonder where you were sending me then.
Well, it's so that because you know I've got a bit of a bad back.
Oh, of course.
So it's just a bit easier if somebody else does it for me. Not that I'm lazy. Not that I'm lazy in the slightest.
As I'm here.
Well, while you're there, I'll make you use
Might as well
it.
use me. Yeah.
Exactly. And then you're just going to let that, like I said, you let it relax, and then you're going to push that flower down. Now, at the minute, it's not looking like much, because what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of shaping as well. So you can, and now I do tend to be a little bit lazy and use me tweezers.
That's not lazy.
I know, but you could use things like a pokey tool as well, because what I want to do is just give each one of these petals a shape. So this is what I said, you know, on a night time, sometimes when you don't want to make a card, but you want to do something with your hands, and you want to keep them out at biscuit tin or sweet jar or out at fridge, which I am doing at the minute, I'm being very good. But yeah, we can take time to take your flowers, get these die cut a few, sit at your, you know, you could have a little lap tray or something, and pop them on the lap tray while you're watching the telly. You don't necessarily have to be in your craft room.
I mean, I'm the world's worst at kind of just sitting down and watching TV and not really being very productive.
Yes.
Before I know it, the evening has disappeared. Whereas, you know, sitting down doing something, but you can still keep your eye on what's going on the telly if you're watching us, or your favourite drama, whatever it might be.
My Auntie Jean, God love her, she used to read, knit, watch the telly, and
All
do
at the same
everything else
time?
in between. Oh, I don't know how she did it, honestly.
Okay.
I don't know how she did it. She was amazing. Very, very much a multitasker. I think they made them different back in those days, though, I'm not going to lie. They're not like us little lightweights now. But yeah, so all I'm doing is just spending that little bit of time, as you can see.
I suppose you could do it with your fingers as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you could take, so if you wanted, you could just like give them a little pinch, and you could do it that with your fingers if you wanted to do it as well. But I do like to have a little play, and I like to create, especially with the little rose one, create that little bit of a bud in the centre. So I'm just using my tweezers again, and then just release it. So it literally just, it's like, I find these tweezers, do they call them the reverse tweezers if I remember rightly?
Yeah, I've got a pair, they're fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. So that you can get into all those nooks and crannies and give
You squeeze to release and release to grip.
Yeah.
And it's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, let's come in. Now, Dave, I have seen at the side of you, there's some spray and sparkles, the glitter sprays.
You are not wrong.
I am going to spray one of these. Now I've nearly completed it. I'm going to spray it with, is the iridescent there by any chance?
It sure is.
I'm going to use the iridescent.
You've got iridescent, silver and gold. These are spray and sparkle. I've not seen these for ages.
Been
These are brilliant.
ages since we've had them on, so I'm super excited that we have got them on the show. Yes, please, if you could give that a little shake. Teamwork makes the, wait a minute. Dreamwork, that's right. I'm just trying to think then. Now I'm just going to show you so I can see, I could continue to carry on shaping that, but it's quite a nice little flower, so I'm going to leave it there. Okay. But you can give that a little shake. Now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop down.
Cool. I've just been told how busy we are. Very busy evening this evening.
Thank you very much, Dave. So you're getting it a good shake. So you can hear the little ball bearing that's in there. That's giving all the, and this, can I just tell you, this is a hard-wearing gloss varnish that's got ultrafine glitter in. And this one is the iridescent.
Yep.
We do
We
have
gold and
the
we've got
gold and silver as well. And we'll show you a little bit more of those in a minute. I think what I'll do is, I'm just going to take it over here, Dave. Sorry. I don't want to get you covered in any iridescent. Although I do think you would look absolutely beautiful.
I've been covered in a lot worse. $6.99 if you want the iridescent glitter varnish. $6.99. Down to $6.29 today, special price, saving you.
And I love our sprays. And when that dries, you will see all that lovely sparkle. It's still a little bit wet at the moment, but when it dries, you'll get that lovely hard-wearing, like, varnish over the top with
like
that lovely sparkle. Yeah, absolutely.
And that will evaporate and then just leave the glitter and the shine.
Will. I mean, if you see, I've got a piece of black here, Dave, so shall we do a little bit of spray of all of them?
Which one do you want?
Yeah,
all of them?
I mean, normally I wouldn't use a coated one, I would use a...
That's the gold one.
That's the gold one, but we'll do it on a little bit of black. Now, I'm going to be careful how I do this, because just so you can see a little bit of a spray. And I have got a fan on me, so it's going to blow straight back in my face. Hey-ho. But let me just show you that thank you, Bobby.
So you can make your own pearlescent glitter card now.
Absolutely, because that's pearlescent black cardstock that I've got. So that's the gold.
Yep.
Shall we do the silver on the other side?
I've got the silver.
You've got the silver?
Yep.
Right, let's do the silver. And it does work as well on white. So again, I'm just going to...
behind you.
I know, I'm just like, because I can see...
I've got a white shirt on, I know what's happening.
I was saying to Nigel yesterday, he didn't trust me with shimmer sprays either. It's because I've got a fan, so it's coming straight back at me.
Right.
So I'm going to be covered in glitter. Doesn't matter. I love it. I love a little bit of sparkle. What I will say is, if you are at home, have a well-ventilated room. So have a window open when you're doing it. But can you see how gorgeous that is? Now, you've got the gold that side.
Yep.
And the silver that side.
Perfect.
And then I've got a bit of white cardstock, so I think I'll use the iridescent on the white one as well.
Now, they're $6.29 each. I've not seen these actually for such a long time, so if you've been wondering where they were or you want to get hold of them today, we've got them. They've never been this price before. They've always been $6.99. So if you buy all three, you're going to save the best part of £2.10. There we go.
Now, we'll have to wait for this one to dry because it is the iridescent one, but I don't know if the camera will be able to pick it up on white, but they do work on white and black. I don't know. Oh, you can see it, can't you? Yeah. So you're creating your own sparkle paper, and this has got a little twinkle. When it dries, it's got lots of different colours in it, so it's absolutely beautiful. I love our sprays, I really do. And when they do dry, they dry really like a lovely varnish over the top of them. So I absolutely adore our sprays.
Me too. So if you want those, then please do pick up the phone or go to the website, go to the app, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Okay, now next we've got, now this is something special. This is the Build a Bouquet template. Now these are, let's just open this up and show you what you've got in here, because these are templates that will allow you to create your very own
flowers. 4 different flowers. So on the back of the packaging, it tells you the flowers, Dave.
Yep.
But in each of
peony,
these...
garden rose, carnation and dahlia.
And they all come in a... and do you know what? I've realised I've packed me sample away in the back of the car. What a silly Billy. You can create your own paper flowers, crepe flowers.
Yep.
And each one of them, so you'll see, they come like this. So I'm just going to lay them out, and it just tells you how many of your petals to cut. Now, can I just borrow the packaging again, Dave, so that you can see?
There's 22 templates in there.
You'll see that you are matching up. So this one belongs to the carnation. So that's part of the carnation one. This one is from the peony. So all you'll do is you will, and mine at home, I have actually popped all of these into each individual flowers, so, and then popped a little sample in there. Now, we made these to go with our Say It With Flowers collection when we had some crepe paper, so I know they work beautiful with crepe paper, but you absolutely can use these with things like your paper, if you want to do a paper flower. But what I would say with these is, they make big flowers. These are not little flowers when you get going. And
so
these
are they flowers for home decor, though, for vases?
Home decor, for vases, for those kind of things. And I did have a little, I did one on me, like, do you know those rings? And I've left it in. I've packed my car up.
Could you put it in your hair?
You can, yes.
And for hat decoration
yeah,
as well.
absolutely. You could pop it on.
Something?
Yeah, definitely. And especially, there's lots of people out there that you can get crepe paper from. They look sensational in crepe paper, but they equally look just as nice in any kind of papers that you want to use. And all you're going to do with it, Dave, is you simply draw around, but it tells you how many to cut. So on your template, you know that that's petal 2 and you need to cut 12 of them, and you will create a really big feature. But of course you've got the rest of them that you need as well, from the stamens in the centre to the smaller petals, and you work from the smaller petal out to the bigger petal.
Right.
So it's very simple, and you've got 4 gorgeous flowers: the dahlia, carnation, garden rose and peony.
Now, already 10% of the entire stock has checked out. We haven't dropped the price yet. You thought $7.99 was the dropped price. I did too, but that's not the case. 20% of the stock we have of these templates, and they're totally reusable. They're used from stencil quality mylar, so you just draw around them, cut round them, and use them again and again and again. $7.99. Where are we going today with that? BC 2032, $3.99. Check out as many of those as you possibly can. Practice. Play with them, make wonderful arrangements for your own home. You can make the flowers and sell them individually, but these are not necessarily for card making. They're too big for that.
No, they're so, honestly, they are really lovely, full flowers that you can, I mean, I place mine on, do you know, one of those hoop rings, but a large one. And I've got 3 going down the side, and it looks, it's one of my favourite pieces in my craft room. I fetched it out in my craft room because it's a proper decoration piece. Our Lily made loads for our birthday last year and put them in great big vases. They look absolutely stunning.
If you've got any celebrations coming up, any weddings or anniversary, special birthdays, milestone parties, that sort of thing, or proms, school proms. I know they're only going back to school this week, aren't they? But I mean, these in the centre of tables, or if you've got maybe a village hall that you want to decorate for a celebration coming up later this year, or maybe beginning of next year. I mean, you pay a fortune to get them professionally done. These templates are going to give you the individual elements that you can put together. Would you use a hot glue gun to put them together?
Yeah, I would. Hot glue, if you're using crepe paper, definitely.
Okay.
And paper as well, yeah.
Nearly every single one of these we have available is in baskets. It's a case of who checks out first. So good luck. I hope you get yours if you want them. BC 2032. Now, I'm really excited for you. If you've gone for the dies to make your flowers, you had the plain card paper to make them, of course, but why not make your flowers out of decorated cardstock and paper? Mainly, what we got for you, 12 by 12 first, Alex? Yeah. Okay, you've got 2 12 by 12s and 3 A4.
One of my favourite paper pads, I've just spotted it out the corner of my eye, one of my favourite paper pads that we've ever done is in this bundle.
Just to show you, this is what you're going to be getting. 72 sheets of 12 by 12 and 3 packs of 24 sheets of A4. You've got 144 sheets in total. 2 of these pads, the 12 by 12, are patterned, and you can still make flowers out of those. The others are plain, but different colourways.
So it's linen cardstock.
That's linen
and
cardstock.
You can make your flowers from linen cardstock.
Should we show you the pattern one first?
Yeah, oh my God, there it is. This is the one.
The pearl.
I have always
remember
loved the pearl, because this is pearlised. Let's just take, for a minute, not only the fact, the colour, it's pearlised cardstock.
Imagine flowers made out of that cardstock with a pearlescent hue. I mean, you sprayed them earlier on to give them the glitter. You wouldn't need to do that with this. Obviously, the GSM on this is heavier, 250, but there's nothing stopping you die cutting it and then spiraling it and twirling it to make your flowers. You can make it on the busier side if you want to show more of that. But because, I mean, you look at petals of flowers and they're double-sided, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could actually cut into this with those spiral dies and twirl them to make your own 3D flowers with a floral print on them. Look at the blue, look at that.
Seriously, love this
Look at the
paper
pearlescent.
card. So, it's absolutely stunning. And the fact that it's pearlescent as well just adds that touch of luxury to them.
Okay, so that's the first one. You're going to get that. You're going to get 36 sheets of your meadow garden as well. This isn't pearlescent, but another beautiful one. And you get the slightly plainer pattern on the back and the slightly more intense pattern on the front. Which side you use, which side you twirl. You don't have to use them for making flowers, but if you want to use those dies, you can.
You could use it for your focal part of a card. It could be a background paper for your card.
Yeah, maybe you're just wanting to stock up because you love the patterns of these papers. So you get both of those, 72 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12. Then you're going to get 24 sheets of hydrangea. Let me take these out so you can see the colours. This is all the same cardstock, just different colourways from different collections. This is your hydrangea, 24 sheets of this.
They always say when we bring linen cardstock in bundles, forget the name of the book,
Yeah.
forget the name of the
It's coloured
collection.
card.
It's coloured cardstock. It's coloured linen cardstock. Craig would be having a field day right now. with
Enamel
lots.
blue
Yeah.
and kind of purple lilac.
Yeah, beautiful
shades.
colours.
So 24 sheets in that colourway. The next one is your honeysuckle. This is again 24 sheets, and this is more kind of golden and pinky, warmer colours. There we are. Look, terracotta, orange, lovely, rich royal, more of like a, what would you call, petrol blue? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you've got your turquoise, bit of purple in there as well, green. Beautiful. So that is your 24 of your honeysuckle. And then lastly, we've got 24 sheets of the wildflower. Now, all of these can be obviously made into those spiralling flowers if you want to.
Absolutely.
More purples. All of these can be used for flowers. Look, aren't they gorgeous? Linen on one side, smooth finish on the other, I think. Is that right?
Yes, you'll see a difference between the two. So one side is that proper linen look, and the other is a more muted.
Now, you could get
softer
two of
side.
those flowers out of one sheet of A4,
I
couldn't
wonder,
you? Well, maybe
let's
even
have a
three.
little look. Shall we have a little look? Let's grab one and put them all on there and have a little peek. So we've got
One,
two.
two.
Oh, do you know what? I
Oh,
think
no.
we'll get all four.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah,
Three.
get all four.
Actually,
Yeah, if you're very frugal, you'll get four and some extra left over.
I reckon you
you
could
go.
get 6. Oh. Yeah,
You were doing so well.
I know I
You're
was.
doing so well.
Hang on, let me just put them on there like that. 1, 2, 3. I reckon, yeah, you could probably get another. Yeah, you could. You
Yeah,
get 6.
six.
6 flowers
6 flowers out of
one sheet of A4.
Amazing.
And there's 24 sheets. That's 6 times 24 is 24, 48, 72. 72 out of that, 72 out of that, 72 out of that. That's 144, 100, 220 odd. And then you've got your 12 by 12 as well.
Wow.
82.95
I'm trying to get my head around that.
is what the price should be.
If you were using them for all flowers, you've got a big selection of. Oh wow!
Honestly, this is going to be the most economical way of making your flowers. If you can get over 220 out of the A4 alone, 6 on each sheet of A4, and then you're going to get your 12 by 12s, 36, and that's 72 sheets of 12 by 12. Should we get the deal in? Okay, even if you don't want to make flowers out of them, you just love the cardstock and want to stock up, TZ2006, hit it, here we go. Alex, push the button, past the point of no return, 52.97, and that'll be on split pay.
I'm going to say, is that on a two-way split?
26.48.
To take all
of that.
All of that. That's sensational. That
Isn't
is.
it? And remember,
Absolutely.
from one sheet, you'll get 6 of those. If you bought those dies, you get 6 of those flowers out of one sheet. You
And
only
how
get
many sheets are
one.
there?
There's 24 in each one. So 24, 40, 72.
72 times 6. Who can do the maths?
It's over 220 flowers.
And that.
Eh?
How many? My eye started twitching then. So 72 times 6.
432 flowers.
430.
Where did I go wrong?
I don't know.
432 flowers you can get out of the A4
Wow.
cardstock alone. Is that right? Okay.
That's what the calculator says, Alex. We'll trust you on that one. We'll trust you on that one.
432 flowers you can make out of the A4 cardstock alone if you bought those dies earlier today. That is value. And then, don't forget, you're going to get your 2 packs of 36 12 by 12 double-sided cardstock. You may choose not to use that for making flowers. If you want to, you can. It's a heavier GSM. This is 180 and 250. So the 180 definitely you could make the flowers from. 250 might be a bit tough to twiddle, I'm not sure. But certainly
Shall we try it?
Yeah.
Shall we try one?
You'll try one.
Let's have one out of the two.
That's
Yeah,
your,
let's
that's
try
your,
it.
that's your favourite.
It is indeed. So, now then.
Oh, steady on.
Oh, now then. I don't know which one to use. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Let me grab my scissors. You know I've took the sheet out now. Do you know what that means? I've got to take it home.
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah, it's mine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So you're not
What
you're
they
not
say,
getting it back.
possession is...
9/10 of the law.
Thank you.
Well, I've just gained myself an extra little sheet there.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what, though? At that deal, I think I would be buying this right now.
I know.
Yeah, definitely. So let's run that through. So I'll put one of the flowers and let's have a look. Let's see what we can do with it. Because I do know I have used a heavier weight GSM before in the past to use for making paper flowers. You do get a different feel to it because obviously the paper that comes with the deal, which is an incredible deal, sorry Dave, the incredible deal where you're getting all of that, the stamps, the paper and those dies in there. But it's sometimes nice to see it in other paper.
You're going to get at least 6 flowers out of one sheet of 12 by 12, if not more. I can't actually physically put all of them down there, but yeah, you can easily get 6, maybe even up to 8 flowers out of one sheet of 12 by 12, and you're going to get 72 sheets of them. So this is a great buy. Well done to Susan in Yorkshire, and a few others coming through as well. Samantha in Newport's loving this idea. Or maybe you're using these in a totally different way and you don't want to make flowers from them. You just want to use them to make boxes with, to mat and layer with.
Yeah. Now, I've just improvised again, Dave, very quickly. And then let's get our little tweezers on the go. So I've got, I mean, look, when it's on a double-sided, it is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to give, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give it a little pinch in between. It might make it a bit easier because it's a bit heavier. It might be just a bit easier to manipulate the cardstock if I've already pinched in each one of those petals. Only takes a couple of minutes. It's not like it's, you know, a time-consuming thing. It's just sometimes nice to do that. Or you could be doing it as you're going around, actually. Yeah. But I'm just going to do this now. Started. I'll just carry on until I've finished. And then we'll roll that up.
Good use of your nails, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Who needs a poker tool when you've got nails like this? But yeah, it's just lovely in this colour. It's so vibrant. It's beautiful.
I can see what's one of your favourite paper pads.
Oh, I love it. I think it's because it's vibrant and it's so floral. I absolutely adore it. I haven't got much of that left now at home. So, yeah, great opportunity to get hold of it. And I think I might have to just purchase that as well. Right, so we've given him a little curl, so I'm just going to get my tweezers now. And again, remembering that that little disc in the centre is where you're going to put your glue. And then let's just give
now, the die bundle is ridiculous because there should be $29.99 for all 4 dies and the foliage dies. You're going to get them with the sentiment stamp set and also the 48 sheets of the 5x5 papers. You can get all of that for $19.99. So not only are you not paying for the paper, you're not paying for the stamp set, you're getting a £10 discount off what the dies should be costing you on their own. It's better than half price.
It's amazing.
And you can make as many flowers as you want. Put them on whatever you choose or sell them in little bags of 5 or 10 if you want to. You can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, you know, these were designed by our in-house designers, so there's no angel policy if that's what you want to do. Knock yourself out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just giving that little roll. I think I'm going to take that off and just finish that with my fingers because it's getting that little bit, do you know, because it's a little bit heavier weight. Yeah. So it's just making it that little bit more... Oh, look, I'm just going to let that settle again, just into that centre before I add my glue. So relax it. Once you've done that,
it automatically expands, doesn't it?
Yeah. What's the word when it just? Oh, look, it already looks lovely. Said that splayed. Is that what you said, Alex?
It's finds its own natural resting.
Yes, that's it, Dave. Its own natural resting place.
Yeah.
So again, and if you are using a hot glue gun. Please do take care. I've done it myself, Dave, many a times. I don't want anybody else doing it, but I think it's the perfect one to do when it comes to just setting it. And the lovely thing about a hot glue gun is it's instant. It's an instant stick.
Yeah.
And it does dry pretty quick.
Yeah.
And cool as well. So that's without doing any shaping. So if I just hold that up, and then I can start to shape those petals. So like you said, Dave, you could use your fingers if you wanted to.
And just think of all those home decor projects that you could use flowers on, whether it's picture frames, whether it's canvases that you've got maybe that have been in your craft room for a while, you're not quite sure what to do with them. You can just, have an evening in making flowers in front of the TV. You don't necessarily need to know what you're going to use them for, but you know what? Flowers are always going to be desirable, whether you're using them on cards, whether you're using them on, maybe got some MDF boxes that you want to decorate and things like that with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And they're just fun to do.
I'm sorry, I'm just in my little own world now, Dave. You've lost me. You've lost me because I love doing a little bit of the shaping. I just absolutely adore these. I can't believe, I'm going to be totally honest. When I saw the price today, I thought, oh, that's great for flowers. And then you guys said to me, yeah, but you've got the paper as well included in that, and you've got the stamps. And I was like, you are kidding me.
I mean, the paper pads, especially this pearlescent 12 by 12 with 250 GSM, that's got to be $24.99's worth of paper pad, isn't it?
It's amazing. price it, honestly. It's
Oh, today it's £21.99 on its own for the pearlescent one. So you get that. You get the other 36 sheets of 12 by 12 as well. That's got to be, what, another... That's £14.99 for that one because it's 180 GSM. And then you get the 3 packs of A4 linen cardstock.
And what you could do, Dave, is you could do many little gems.
Yeah.
Or you could drop a little gem into there and create, oops, I'm dropping it, but how gorgeous are these, honestly. And that's in, so it just proves to you, 250 GSM on a double-sided cardstock and you can create some lovely florals. Get my fingers out of the way, there you go. Absolutely love this paper pad.
Loads of you coming through now for that.
Flowers like this.
Now, for those of you that love a little bit of bling, and I can see by your nails you do. Well, I've known you for years, I know you do.
I know. You know me, Dave. I've always loved a bit of bling.
Okay, now, what we've got here for you, how about a complete treasure chest of gems? How about a complete treasure chest of pearls? Look at this. This is absolutely phenomenal.
It's when you think of the quantity that you're getting in there. And shall we take them out of boxes?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's get them out of boxes.
It's not just me that wants to take things out.
I know, I like to get them out of the box because it comes in its own little box. So you can see that. I mean, I shouldn't have a favourite, but because of the sparkle, and you're getting like a small one and a large one of each colourway. So that yellow, the blue, the green, the pink, that lovely dark pink, the red, the purple, the blue, and the I call it the plain, but it's the like almost like an aurora.
I know what you mean. The AB, the aurora borealis. So that's those down there. The different sizes, they're all flat backed. They're not hollowed out at the back. You've got purple, red, yellow, aqua blue, green, pink, purple, burgundy, and then the aurora borealis as well. And they're all in their own little sections. Look, there's literally thousands.
Jam-packed full. Well, it tells you on front of the box, Dave, how many you're getting. Yeah. So on your gems, you get in 9 colours, and you also get...
So you get 3 mil, 1,000,
of the 3 mil
5 mil,
ones.
250. So it's 1,250
in that box.
Flat back gems in this box. And then you've got the same
and
in
then
the pearls.
So the pearls is the same. It's in case its own box. And in there, you're getting 9 colours again. You're getting the 3 mil one, 800, and the 5 mil 200. So you're getting 1,000 pearls in there. So how many is that altogether?
2,250 embellishments.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
It's going to last you a long time.
At the moment, they're $19.99 each, so $39.98 for both. But if you want one, the chances are you're going to want both, aren't you? They're both in the same size container, so you can stack them if you want to. But not always do you want bling. When you want something a little bit more subdued, you've got the pearl. But when you want that razzmatazz, you've got the faceted gemstones there. And the deal today, how about we give you one? What's the deal? Yeah, we'll give you one for half price.
So buy one, get one half price. That's good.
That's good. So you pay $19.98 for one, or $19.99 for one, and you only pay $9.99 for the other. How about that? So, or if you split it in half, it's $14.99 each box. And you're looking at over 2,200 elements here, all flat back, so a little dab of PVA glue.
Little tacky glue.
Picky up
just
tool.
Pop that in, pop that on.
Okay.
Jobs are golden.
Yeah, and they don't take up much room either. I mean, if you find you're a little bit frugal with your gemstones and your pearls because you buy them in packets, and that's probably the most expensive way of buying them. If you buy them in organiser carrier boxes like this, and when these have used up in months to come or years to come, you can use this for other things.
Yep, fill them back up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get your fill them back up with some more. But you've got a really lovely storage system for all of your gems in there, and I absolutely adore these. We brought them out with a collection, but I said, why can't we sell them on their own?
Yeah.
Because everybody in craft world, if you're like me, you love a gem or a pearl just to finish off. Sometimes you just want to put that into that corner, and literally that's exactly what you've got here. So I'm so pleased that they've allowed us to bring them away from the collection for you as crafters to use as you want to use them, like myself.
I know lots of our suppliers have got the kind of wax tip picky-uppy tools. Just put a few of these onto your craft mat and pick them up with that, and you'll put them in exactly the right position. Loads of you coming in for it. It's like someone's opened a treasure box, and it's all just glinting and glistening. You get a lovely sheen from the pearls, and you get a wonderful sparkle from your faceted stones, all flat-backed as well. So this is absolute. I'm not going to tip them anymore. I'll end up going all over.
No, be careful, Dave.
Yeah.
Be careful. It does happen.
It does happen to me normally.
No, I was going to say definitely to you, Dave.
If it's going to happen, it'll happen to me. Hi, Joanne in Cornwall, Jenny Marie, hi to you, Robert in the Highlands as well. Check out your baskets for these. Now, we have also got the botanical collection of pencils, and that comes with, the pens as well, and the multi-purpose cards. So let me show you this. Look at this. Now, the price we're going to on this evidently is crazy, crazy, crazy. Now, the Kingfisher pens, these are water-based. Tricolour aquas. So you don't have 3 colours of the same colour. You actually have 3 different colours, but they kind of coordinate well.
They do. Honestly, they work beautifully together. But they're really bright colours that you could actually do this onto your watercolour cardstock, and then you could use these for your flowers if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
But of course, they're aqua-based markers, and they're absolutely fabulous.
So evergreen, kingfisher and navy, gold, sunflower and bud green in 1 pen, and magenta, crimson and orange in 1 pen as well. And each pen, remember, is basically 3 in 1. So,
and water soluble. So by that, what I mean is you put that onto some watercolour cardstock, get a water brush, and you drag out that colour. And I'm just looking to see if I've got any watercolour cardstock down here, which I think I may have packed away.
Okay.
However, fabulous pens.
Yep.
9 colours in total. And then, oh my God.
Now look, the botanical collection of Spectrum Noir Aqua Blend pencils. Now these are normally $24.99 on their own. Look at this.
These are our Aquablend pencils that again make watercolour so easy, because you literally scribble a bit of colour onto some watercolour cardstock, get your water brush and draw that colour out. You can mix colours, so you've got 24 colours there, but you could mix a colour palette. So you could take that blue with the yellow and create another colour.
Absolutely.
So you've got quite a lot there to be able to mix colours with as well. And they are, when I say artist grade quality, that's exactly what they are.
And what are we normally doing those for, Alex? I can't remember. $24.99 they are normally, okay? The pens are normally $9.99, so you're already at £35. And then you've got your multi-purpose cardstock. This is normally $12.99. How many sheets? 60 sheets. 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock. It used to be stamping card, it's what it was called, but then everyone realised, well, it's more than that. You can do so much with it. So multi-purpose cardstock, 60 sheets. So in total, the value is $47.97. If you're like me and a fan of watercolour, anything kind of aqua like this, I'm there. That's right up my street. What about we give you the multi-purpose cardstock free and the aqua pens free? You just pay for the pencils.
Oh, shut up. I was going to say, shut up there. You're kidding me.
24.
Shut that front door and run up that street.
20.
My life, that's a
If you
really
insist, I'm
cracking
off.
price.
See you later. $24.99 for those. You're buying those, but we give you those free. We give you the multi-purpose cardstock free as well.
That's a cracking deal. That's a cracking deal. For the price of the pencils, you're getting all the extras for free. That is a really good deal.
RB 2018, we've literally got about 4 or 5 minutes left. Have we got enough time to do another quick demo?
Yeah, I'll make another one. So I'll make another quick floral. So let's just I'm just popping one of the other ones onto there. And then if we've got time, we'll quickly put a card together, because I've been making all these flowers and not done anything with them yet. Normally I'm like, let me get a card made, but it's sometimes just nice to see how you put those flowers together and create them. I've just done this on some white cardstock now. Again, if you wanted to, you could add some of those pens to it as well. I'm going to have to... We're doing it again. Let's do it really quickly. Let's grab a little bit. I always think shaping is a good thing to do before you start to do that rolling process.
It just kind of helps it.
It helps, yeah.
You're telling
it does.
the card where you want to go.
Exactly. You're giving it that right direction to go in. And I'm going to have to be really, really quick now. But we'll get this together, and I'll just start squeezing them between my fingers as I'm rolling it around. But yeah, you're going to create some lovely florals with these. And like I said, I've bought in the past, Dave, where I have literally gone into a craft shop. I love the craft shop that I go into, one of my local ones down in Elsica. But I have paid those prices where I've paid for a bag of 5 flowers, and they've not got any extras in. They've not got the foliage bits in. It's just the flowers, where I've paid them for £4 and £5, literally. So I know the value of when you've got a die like this to be able to create your own. Yeah. And over and over and over
again. If you buy pre-made flowers, you are probably wasting a lot of money, because by buying these dies today at a better than half price deal, you can make your own. So that's going to save you the cost of buying them, but you can also make them and sell them, which will make you money.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm just finishing that last little bit off with my fingers, just giving that a roll round to finish that at the end, because it goes a little bit thinner with this star flower.
Half stock gone on this deal, Debbie.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. I'm just going to let that relax again. So, or what did you call it earlier, Alex? Again, spray, splaying, splaying.
Just let it, relax.
Yeah, let it
and
naturally,
find its natural
yeah,
where
naturally
it wants to rest.
fall into place. I'm being careful because I know what I'm like when it comes to hot glue. And I am minding myself this time, Dave, minding myself. But look how quick and easy that was to put that together. And then, of course, you could spray that. And again, I'm not going to shape this one. I'm just going to leave that as it is.
Yeah.
Because I did say, while I've got the time, and I have got some pieces already made. Oh, now let's have a think. So I've already popped these. Let's get me glue out, and I've just used a bit of cardstock that I found in the green room, forgetting that we had that gorgeous paper on the show, and I could have easily used that. But never mind, it's okay. We'll just quickly put these panels together. And again, this one is for just card making, but I honestly, genuinely, if you have got some home decor pieces, those shadow boxes, they just look stunning inside there. And you've made them yourself, and you've made your own home decor piece yourself, which I just think is fabulous. How are we doing for time, Dan?
Got 4 minutes? 4 minutes left.
4 minutes, that should be
And
enough.
then there's still another show to come. We're here live every day until 9 from 1 o'clock. We've got Keith in the building, Dalton Manor. Amazing gold cardstock. We've got handmade papers, some last of stocks that are going to go. If you make journals, we've got some grey board that will be great for covers of journals and bookmaking, that sort of thing coming up as well.
Absolutely amazing.
Are you here tomorrow?
No, I'm back on Friday and Saturday, so I'm going home for a few days. My eldest daughter's coming home from Bristol, so I haven't seen her for a while, so I'm going to
I'll be with you on
enjoy
Friday
it.
and Saturday then.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. So yeah, I'm back. I think I might have got a new launch on Friday. I think.
Good.
Can't remember. Right. I did say it was a one-shop stop, so we are... Look at me, I'm doing it again, Dave. Me and that hot glue gun. We're not the best of friends. It's my own fault, the fact that I've actually laid it down at the side of
We
me.
should get you some of those silicone finger guards.
I
They cover up your lovely nails.
yeah. So it's a good job, though. It like literally just went to the side of me there. Whew, that were close. Last time I did it right there, and because I didn't have my nails on, I blistered big time. And just before I went on holiday as well, typical. But yeah, let's pop a few on there. I've added a few little sparkles to that one. Let's just come in and grab a few more on there. Get some of those small white ones.
So many of you coming in for this. I mean, it's a gift horse, really is, please, because dies that are costing half what they should, basically, well, no, £10 less than what they should, plus you're getting the extra bonus of the photopolymer stamps and 48 sheets of 5x5 cardstock. I say cardstock, it's paper, it's 160 GSM paper. We do have a few extras of those pads remaining. If you're loving the fact it's coming with that and you're not buying it and you're not paying for it, get an extra one for £6.99. You can carry on making those individual flowers in the single colours.
Now, my dotted tape pen ran out on me earlier, Dave, so rather than me stick these down, I'm just going to show you. Just add those extra little pieces. I'll stick these down because I have got my glue, but I'm just going to lay them out first. Just so you can see how you can really, really fill this up and use your extra little pieces to create a really full piece. And I'm going to stop there. I can't pick it up though, so I'm just going to leave it there and bring that into shot for you. So you can see, and of course dimension wise you would have to put that into a box, but can you just turn that slightly? You would definitely need a box to pop that in, but just how beautiful you can make your own gorgeous cards with and home decor pieces.
Debbie was mentioning the fact that the spray and sparkle hasn't been available for quite some time. The iridescent is what we used actually on the flowers. Half the stock of this has gone. £6.29. Do use a ventilated room or whatever. It's the lowest ever price it's been. Give it a good old shake with that ball bearing. That mixes the glitter and the varnish together. Spray it, let it evaporate and dry, and you end up with just that beautiful iridescent sparkle. Now, before we go and head over to Keith for our fantastic last show of the evening, Dalton Manor, the die bundle, if you want it, the paper flower collection, £19.99 gets you, remember, £29.99's worth of dies, plus not only the dies to give you the petals, or sorry, the dies to give you the buds, but also, of course, the dies that will give you the foliage, the petals as well. And there's green papers in that paper pad for you for that purpose. And then you've also got those fantastic sentiment stamps too. The whole lot is £10 less than what you should be paying for that. You're not paying anything for the papers, you're not paying anything for the stamps. Unbelievable deal at £19.99. And 3D flowers cost, you know.
They do. They do. I'm speaking like I know because I'm the one that's being buying them. So it's lovely to have a set of dies that I no longer need to do that. Look at me, I'm a perfectionist. I need to get it all finished before I go. But yeah, absolutely love them. What I'm loving of the fact is that you've got all of that one-stop shop. Wait a minute. One-stop shop. I always say it the wrong way around. Where you've got everything you need to create your own home decor pieces, extra pieces to put on your cards, whatever it is, gift boxes, gift bags, the lot.
Debbie,
it's just absolutely incredible.
Enjoy your days off. I will
Thanks
see you
very
on
much.
Friday.
See you on Friday, yes.
Coming up next, Keith is here to wake us all up before we go to bed with a whole hour of Dalton Manor, amazing deals at brilliant prices. See you after a short break.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about Hobbymaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the Hobbymaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing. And I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of Hobbymaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my show's alive, I'm winning.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join Carnation on Friday and escape into your own world of homegrown delights. For anyone that loves to enjoy the beauty of plants and likes to dabble in a spot of gardening, to those that hone the mighty skill of growing their own fresh produce. The Botanical Bliss collection features a show-stopping greenhouse with the option of creating volume to build a beautiful sanctuary for as many plants as you can dream of. Along with some fun-filled characters, this collection can be used to make beautiful, wholesome cards for children and adults alike. Don't miss this brand new launch from Carnation Crafts.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, it's just after 8 o'clock. It's our last live hour of Monday evening. Hope you're enjoying the shows. I think you are because we're busy, very busy. Have been all evening and all afternoon actually. Now, Sheila...
On her jollies. Well, she was. She's back now, but I'm here.
I was going to say, Sheila, you're not aging well.
I'm not aging well. No. She's much better looking than I am, David, but yeah, she is, yeah. No, Sheila was on her jollies last week. I had to be down here for a meeting earlier on this afternoon, and I said, well, whilst I'm here, I'll cover Sheila's show. Let her enjoy her jolly week.
And this show is all about Dalton Manor. We've got some amazing card deals, some amazing designer cards, and some, when they've gone, they've gone. It's as simple as that. I mean, what we got to start off with is a beautiful textured gold cardstock. £12 is the starting price, but it will not be the price of this. Keithy, this is gorgeous stuff.
Isn't it lovely, Dave?
Look at the texture. It's a woven
linen,
texture on here.
Woven linen emboss on this, David. Fantastic. Look at that. Just look at it. It's amazing. As textured card goes, David, this is one of two that are the best.
I agree. And you've got 20 sheets in total. So this could be a box lid. It could be for carpet mats and layers. If you want it to be for that, it's entirely up to you. But rather than having a high shine, sometimes high shine can be a little bit gaudy. Pete and I were talking about that earlier on today. This has got a really exotic and very, very upmarket glow to it rather than shine.
It certainly is, David. Yeah. Beautiful texture. I mean, just look at that. That's what we call a textured embossing tooling, that, Dave. So that's been done, which almost like gives you that sort of like etched kind of effect. Yeah. But it's all done in one part of the machine short process, Sally.
Look
at that. It is stunning.
It is absolutely stunning. It looks like fabric, feels like fabric, but in actual fact, it is cardstock. Now, it should be £12. We're going to get as many of these deals into the show as we possibly can. Dorothy is already in Suffolk, thinking £12 for 20 sheets is great. And to be honest with you, yeah, it is a great price for 20 sheets, but that is not the price today. While we have the stock, and I recommend to get this early because this stock is going to go quick when you see where we're going on this, £5.99, half price for 20 sheets of beautiful woven texture cardstock. Already Muriel in Clackmannanshire is in, Sandra in Gloucestershire, Dorothy in Suffolk. Many of you thinking, do you know what?
£5.99, David.
I know,
That is
crazy.
just ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely crazy price. And look, a little bit earlier on, I added a little bit of colour to them. So if you didn't want it to be the sheen of the gold, you could actually add your colorisations. The metallic will give you, again, that lovely little kind of effect on the bottom there to be able to play around with. So you could add colour there if you wanted to.
Will it die cut? Yes, it will. And it looks as if you've embossed it once you've die cut it. We've got more people want this than we have stock, so it's all
That was
about...
quick, David.
Exactly. It's all about how quickly you check your baskets out. We have got some more textured cardstock on the way in the gold as well, which I must admit, the next one, I love this. The next one is my favourite, I must admit. So if you want this, please be quick. We'll have to move on. It's gone. IEWP 96.
David, move that to one side.
First sellout of the evening.
It's gone. There you go.
It's out of here like me in an hour. Right.
Are you looking forward to that, David? Do you know, I've just found out...
It's been a long day.
I've just found out this afternoon, David. I'm really quite upset, really.
What?
I've just found out this afternoon what my nickname is in this place. I don't quite
Kilo
sure if it's...
Keith?
I'm not, no. I'm
Oh,
not
the
quite
other
sure.
nickname.
The other nickname,
Oh,
yeah.
I've known
The
about
other
that for a
nickname.
while. We can't
I'm
repeat
not quite
it.
sure if it's a euphemism or what.
Okay, this is my favourite one. I love this. This looks like you've, like Jenga.
Yeah.
That's been thrown up in the air and it all falls down in a tumble. Look at this. Isn't it great? Or ticker tape. A ticker tape machine's going off and it all just kind of floats to the floor. Love it.
I think it also has a little bit of Egyptian kind of things there as well, David. If you know the hieroglyphics of Egyptian kind of writing, it could be as well. I mean, again, this is a bit more of a deeper textured embossing than the linen that we've just shown you, but the two do work hand in hand with each other, David. So again, you mentioned about making box lids and box bases. They're going to work perfectly together.
Now, far be it from me to kind of tease you, but you saw what we did a few minutes ago with that last lot that sold out. Sandra has gone for 3. June has gone for Kent. Maria in Oxfordshire has gone for some of these as well. £12 was the starting price for the last collection. £12 is the starting price for this collection. Does that mean we're going to do the same as what we did for the last lot?
Well, I think we might just be heading in that
direction,
David.
We can't always do the same, but in this instance, we're doing the same.
But you saw how fast that first one sold out. You need to be quick if you like this. And this goes perfectly, David, with the high shine metallics that we've had on previous shows. They do work in harmony with one another for sure.
How many sheets? 20
again? 20 sheets again, David. Again, 300 GSM. quality, but perfect for those box lids, for those box bases, for those mats, for those layers. And again, if you wanted to add colour to it, you could do, Dave.
I mean, it looks like it's been through an embossing folder. And where do you get an A4 embossing folder these days? That is stunning. It's beautifully done, professionally done. And this is the sort of effect that is done for business, for commercial. Keith finds it, brings it in manageable quantities for you and I at home, and then you get the benefit of being able to work with it. Mat and layer with it, make it into box lids if you want to, die cut it again, it will look fantastic. We've got a bit more stock of this than we did of the previous one, but loads of you coming through. $5.99 for 20 sheets. Where would you ever find cardstock like this?
David, really difficult to come to, but this, let's just do the equation on that. This is netting down to 30 pence a sheet.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's just silly money, really. 30 pence, this is the price. You're getting high quality embossed card for the price of normal coloured 250 grit GSM board.
I tell you something, we've got in the show grey board, which is great to make your journal and your book covers for your thermal cinch and your cinch machines and that sort of thing. Wouldn't this be great as a book cover?
Yep.
That would look amazing to have that as the front of the back.
And again, just using your spray-on adhesives, David. We'll come to the grey board shortly, but you would just be able to mat this onto the grey board, and you've got that perfect book covers there.
I imagine that as a book, you're presenting it as a gift, you're selling it, if it's a diary or a journal or something like that. But to have that as the front of the book, that is lovely. It looks like embossed leather.
It does. Yeah, it absolutely does, David. Yeah. Isn't it stunning? It really is. I love this embossing. I mean, you're right, David. It's probably, you know, the linen's a little bit softer. This is a little bit deeper. Again, if you look on the reverse, you can see the embossing's come right the way through onto the reverse of this one. So it's got quite a deep depth embossing onto the reverse of this.
But I love it for that. It's got great character, and it's unusual. It really is. $5.99 gets 20 sheets. So again, we're talking about how much per sheet?
30 pence.
30 pence a sheet again.
David, yeah.
Multi-order. If you've got projects in mind, maybe you've got a special birthday coming up, a special event coming up, that means you're going to need to have products that you're going to be selling, maybe the autumn fairs, the harvest festival fairs, Halloween, you've then got Christmas and that sort of thing. Think about what you're going to be making with this, maybe on the front cover, or using this as the main drawer. It's so lovely. It's got so much texture, so much depth and dimension, and loads of you multi-buying. Sandra in Gloucestershire's gone for 3 of these, so 60 sheets are coming your way, Sandra. What are you going to be using them for? You went for the weave in earlier on as well. And it doesn't matter if you've already ordered something earlier today. Remember, it's a free phone call to our call centre just outside Birmingham. That's why they are where we are. 0800 001 4433. Doesn't cost anything to call that number, even on a mobile phone. Doesn't cost anything to order on the app. Doesn't cost anything to order on the phone either, or the website. Just basically choose what you want, and if you bought one thing today, your P&P is paid at $4.95. The rest of the day is free of postage. You're loving this. We have got a much bigger stock available of this one compared to the first one, but it's been my favourite ever since you brought it. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. And again, at 30 pence a sheet, this is just unbelievable. The price, 30 pence for that is it. Now, Dave, we're going to play. I've got a lot to bring. So if you could cross these over, one on top of the other there. So if you crisscross them over, we'll be able to find them again if we needed to do so. Okay. But now, I've got another one that's a lovely favourite, David. Now, you and I might remember that we did something very similar to this with the Italian job. Do you remember that?
Yes,
which was in big sheet. This is part of the Dalton Manor brand. Look at this little collection that we've got here for you.
What I love about this is it looks as if it's an old scroll or a piece of parchment. It looks like you've gone through the records of a I don't know, going back 100 years or something like that. But this is beautiful cardstock in 3 colourways. So you've got the beautiful peach. What colour would you call that? A blue or grey?
Silver blue, yeah.
Silver blue, yeah. And it looks almost like a cloudy sky, or it could even be a sea. So you could use that as backgrounds on your projects and that sort of thing. Yeah. And then you get to the golds, going for gold. Or actually, when we were doing the Olympics, and we're in the Paralympics now, we were talking about gold, silver, bronze.
Absolutely.
Because there is that
well, boy, our Paralympians doing amazingly well.
12 golds was it today?
12 golds today, David. I was just listening in the car during the breaks. We've won another 2 in the last couple of hours or so.
Fantastic.
As well. Keep going, boys and girls. You're doing an amazing job representing our country. But this is perfect. So if you're running a sports event and you want to have gold certificates, this will go through your home PC printer, David. So you could create your own, first, second, third, or gold, silver, bronze certifications.
That's a really good point. Anything that you're printing as an achievement, maybe someone's I don't know, gone up a level at work or got some sort of record or something like that, you know, that they've achieved a certain level. This is great to print onto because it feels amazing, it feels special, it looks special. Anything you print onto it will look special for that reason. So yeah, sports days, that sort of thing. 250 GSM, you can print on it. It runs through, I would have thought, all printers.
Yeah, it's quite a pliable board, David. The thing with grammage, I mean, always an interesting thing with geometry because we're all fascinated with grammage, but grammage and microns are the two things. But you can see how pliable this is, and it's all about really, to go through a printer, it's got to be able to bend, and this will bend quite easily around your printer. So I'm pretty confident that this will go through 99% of home PC printers. Be really unusual if it didn't, but you're absolutely right, David.
Sometimes you've got like almost like a hallmark or a ghost mark or a watermarking card that's very difficult to see. It's very subtle. This is still subtle, but it's much more visual. If Bobby's going to get in close for us, you can see the texture. It's not embossed, but it's definitely got a sort of a slight embossed texture to it. But look at all the different colorways that are running through it. This has got the look of what would be an extremely expensive card. That's almost got like an animal print feel to it, definitely.
Yeah,
and it's a beautiful fibrous card.
You could create your scrolls with this,
you
David.
Could,
you know, again, table decorations, making your scrolls up there. You know, Santa Claus letters, you can do all that sort of thing.
Absolutely,
well. You know, lots of different applications that you can apply to this particular material.
Like a town crier.
Yeah.
I can see you doing that.
I'll be getting the bells out, David,
as
if I'm not noisy enough.
Never let it be said.
Oh, come on.
Okay. £12.99, 24 sheets. We can do a better price than £12.99, I think. What about half that price? £6.50 for 24 sheets. Multi-order, fill your boots. DGWP 83. This is a great reduction for something very special. Again, I pose the question to you, where else would you find cardstock like this? It deserves to be used for something special. Lots of you coming in with that idea maybe of first, second, third, silver, bronze, gold, that sort of thing. Or it just be, maybe you just love the colours and you're not thinking of it as silver, bronze and gold. You're thinking of it as blue, gold and peach or something like that.
Yep.
Maybe you want to use
we've got some cardstock, David, that are going to come on that will work with these perfectly as well. So
I'll tell you something as well.
Wonderful.
I mean, I went out for a meal at the weekend, had a lovely meal in a restaurant, got given a nice menu. If I'm going to a restaurant and get handed a menu printed on this, my expectations are going to be high for the food.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And as you say, printable. It will print certificates, so therefore it will print your menus. It will print if you're having a special occasion and you want to be able to print all of those special occasions off. Look how cool that looks as a standalone card on your table for your menus. If you're in a cafe, this is, again, taking it up a little bit of a gear, really, Dave.
Yeah, and where would you start to find this stuff? I mean, Keith is the Indiana Jones of cardstock. I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I won't have anyone say anything other than that. He finds these things, these little gems hidden
Don't
away.
argue with him. Don't argue with Uncle David.
DGWP 83, £6.50. Yeah, you're Indiana Jones, I'm Lara Croft. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I asked for that one, didn't I?
You did. You walked into that one, David. That trap worked. That did absolutely work. Did that trap?
Raymonda in West Midlands. Stuart. Oh, lovely names. Annalise in Nottinghamshire. Pauline in Cambridgeshire coming through as well, taking advantage of this. If you maybe bought the A3 version of this that we did together a little while ago, and you're thinking, do you know what? I could do some more of the A4 at that price, £6.50 for 24 sheets. That is how much per sheet? About 40p?
Yep.
About 40p a sheet, roughly. DGWP 83 is your product
Put that on
number.
top of the pile, David.
Will do, sir.
Right. And we can put that one on top of it as well, David. Then I can keep it all together for us. There we go. Right. So we've got another little thing here now, David. You are going to love the material of this, David. It is stunning. However, you don't get a huge amount of different... a huge amount of different captions on this. I think there's about 4 different captions, and we're going to give you 8 of each included in this.
Okay.
So you've got on your special day. The thing about this, David, it's the material that it's on and the generic captions that are going to work for a lot of occasions. So that could be for birthdays.
This is a pearlescent cardstock, which just looks beautiful. See the way that it plays with the light, like waves. It could be clouds, it could be waves. It's just beautiful and beautifully foiled in silver. So you get on your special day, you get a few of those, 8 of those, you say.
Yeah, that's right.
So you get 8 of those, and then you get happy birthday, 8 of those, probably one of the most needed and desired messages ever. You can add colour to this as well if you want to.
You've got
a generic congratulations.
Again, those little spritzes that you had on there with on the previous show, they would work with these as well, wouldn't they, really? And then this one, we've turned it into a portrait fashion. Hope your day is filled with happiness.
I'd made that into a tag.
Yeah,
I put a hole in the top.
A gift tag on there for sure.
Yeah, that could go on a wedding bouquet or a wedding gift.
Give it your corner rounders off there, round it off the corners. Yeah, brilliant to work with that, David.
But again, to have that wavy, beautiful wavy pattern to that that fantastic cardstock. £8.50 at the moment is what it is for a total of
32 sheets.
32.
Yep, 32
do we know the
sheets,
size
David,
of them roughly?
They're around about A7 in size, which is roughly around about 18 millimetres by 100-ish.
But if you've got any fancy dies, you can easily cut those and give them a fancy edge, any kind of fancy frame dies you may have got. £8.50. Let's do another half price deal. We can literally slash it to £4.25. Wow. Make them into tags, make them into gift tags. You can write on the reverse because they're completely plain on the back, but you could have that maybe on the front of a card, on the inside of a card, make it into...
It's quality, David. You know, you use your dies with these. They're just going to work really perfectly as a perfect little accent for that special occasion. On your special day, could be for weddings, could be for anniversaries, could be for birthdays, could be for any occasion. These are what I call non-directional sentiments, David. They'll work for anything and everything, really. Hope your day is filled with happiness. Again, that could be for a wedding, could be for a birthday, could be for any occasion.
On your special day, like you say, it isn't necessarily just a wedding or civil partnership. It could be any day for a special reason. Any day that you're doing something special.
Yeah, retirement, David.
Yeah, it could be retirement.
On retirement, on your special day, you know, it's the last day of your working career, so you're retiring, you're making cards. Again, if you're making and selling, David, this is a great little accent to put onto your cards. It looks expensive.
I mean, it could be that someone's running a marathon or doing anything like that, or a pentathlon, whatever it might be, any special reason to say congratulations. We're 20 minutes into the show. We're really busy for all these. Happy birthday. Add a bit of colour if you want to. You can use your inks too. Congratulations, and I hope your day is filled with happiness. £4.25, pennies each, absolutely pennies each. Okay, next.
Now, David, it's been quiet since I've done a bit of dropping on the old counter there, mate. So this is a brand called Petersgate. That's part of the Dalton Manor family of materials.
Okay.
This is a brick, David, as you can see from on there. I've already done a little bit of cutting, so I'm going to get them out. 250 GSM ultra white card, David. Unbelievable, but wait till you come to the price as well. Now, this is exactly as it's come out the wrapper. Feel how smooth that is.
It is smooth. Very almost as smooth as you.
He's a smooth operator.
Absolutely. Now, first thing I'm thinking of, make your own card blanks. How many dies have you got where you can easily make your own card blanks, but you just need the right quality cardstock? 250 GSM cardstock is perfect for your card blanks. You can also use your pens with these. Yep. It is a super smooth cardstock.
It literally is a characteristic from other materials that I've had, other white cards of similar grammage on there as well. The difference with this, David, is that this is really, really smooth.
Good for stamping?
Perfect for stamping,
okay.
Absolutely. If you're a stamper, you need this in your life for sure. It is perfect for that, David. It's completely uncoated, so it's a fibrous board.
Yep.
You can literally tear it down the middle. You've got a lovely fibrous pattern down the middle there. This is a brand called Petersgate.
Yep.
Fantastic quality, superb quality indeed. 250 GM, but the characteristic of this, different to other products that I've had on, this has got no toothage. It's completely smooth.
Completely smooth. So think of it from a stamping point of view. Think of it from a card blank point of view, making your own card blanks, using maybe your nesting dies to make those. There's so much you can do with it. Also making boxes and construction. 250 GSM is construction weight, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely.
So you've got here 100 sheets in this block, or the brick as you're calling it, $28.99. If that's what you've been looking for, but you're not quite sure. You know, you see cardstock in packs on shelves, and you think, well, I can't open it and feel it, I can't touch it. With us, we kind of take them out, show it to you, talk you around what it feels like, talk you around what it can do with the experts like Keith here. $28.99, let's get a deal down for this.
Yeah, that's
then.
29 pence, David. That's the going rate for this kind of 250 GSM board. I did say right at the start, really, with the 30 pence for the gold. You know, 28 pence for an uncoated board.
Have you seen what we've done?
Price.
Half price. 14.5 pence per sheet. 14.5p per sheet for a multi-purpose smooth cardstock that you can reach for in confidence, knowing it's going to do what you want it to. You can even print on it.
You had Debbie's pencils on earlier on. Again, you had your little spritzing sprays on there as well, David. They're all going to work with this quality of cardstock. But the fact that it's super smooth, again, stenciling, if you're a stenciling kind of person, you can stencil with it as well, Dave.
I mean, if you've been looking at Keith's shows and you love buying the unusual, the unique little finds that he finds from, I don't know where, but he finds them, This is not a unique find. This is an everyday staple must-have that normally wouldn't get reduced because everyone needs cardstock like this on a regular basis. This isn't a pattern that some may like and some won't like. This is an everyday quality 250 GSM cardstock that's perfectly smooth. 1450, we've nearly got as many people want this as we have stock of it. We haven't got that many remaining now at all. QFWP 64.
£14.50, David. It's a bargain.
Half price.
It's a bargain, yeah, half price, David.
I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you get these deals.
There you go. Take advantage whilst we can. I'm only here for the hour, David. Believe it or not, at 9 o'clock, I'm going home.
Me too.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not going home. I will be going home tomorrow.
I thought you were staying for the night.
I am not here though. Right, next. Coronation. Oh no, pearlescent pink.
Peach.
Peach.
Do you remember, Dave, do you want to just grab one of those peach of the vintage?
Oh,
yeah. I did say that we had something peach coming along, but this is special, but it will work with that, Dave.
Absolutely. If you've bought this tonight or you've bought it in the past, it was called previously the Italian job in other of shows done by Keith. Look at how that will complement and give you a contrast as well at the same time. But that is a pearlescent peach. Now that's a colour you don't often see.
It is beautiful, David. Look, you have a hold of one of those.
Oh, double-sided
and
too.
it's double-sided pearlescent, David. It is phenomenal. This is a 270 GSM quality board. It should be twice the price. Alex is not wrong there, Dave.
I know.
It should be twice the price, but today we're doing this at a very special price. But I do think it will work perfectly with that other peach.
It will do. Do you know what I'm thinking? If you were watching the last show and we had literally hundreds of you buying those spiral dies to make your flowers.
Yep.
What about using those dies with this cardstock? To have double-sided pearlescent peach petals would look amazing.
It's fantastic, David, isn't it, really? And I love the colour of this, David. It's soft, it's subtle. You could use this in your Halloween megs as well.
Okay.
You know, bit of a substitution for the orange in there. Not as harsh as bright orange, but would work with bright orange.
If you did buy those flower dies, I worked out you could get 6 flowers from one sheet of A4. So if you're buying this and making those flowers, that would be 120 flowers you can make for £12.99 and double-sided. Obviously, petals on flowers, you can see both sides.
Yep.
You don't want a white and then a coloured other side, do you? So this is going to be perfect for that. OIWP 83. It's not going to be £12.99. You can make 120 flowers with those dies we had in the last hour for £6.99. Peach flowers, peach roses, peach whatever. Perfect.
Fantastic, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
What a great price.
And what an unusual colour.
And the quality as well, yeah. As I say, this colour, I mean, I think this could almost be a little bit autumnal as well.
Could be.
You could use it with your autumn makes. Again, put this with coppers.
Yeah.
Put this with the golds. Grab one of the sheets of gold, David, there. Let's put one of those.
Actually, I was thinking the gold would go well with it.
Work perfectly
Actually,
with the gold.
yeah.
Look, there you go. See, you've got the marriages in there. The yin and the yang.
Yeah.
The opposites attract. Bit like me and you, Dave.
True. But what about that for a price? $6.99. It is pearlescent, both sides as well. GSM on this?
270 GSM.
270
David.
GSM.
Yeah, 270.
So again, you can use it for construction if you want to as well. Die cut it. Right, now another pearlescent we've got for you.
Another one now, David. Yeah,
From
put
Peach.
that one on the other side.
I will.
I'll give you one of those as well to put on top of it so we can keep a track of all of that. I can put them back if you wanted to, me, David, but we're doing the conveyor belt system.
We are.
When we get to the end of the game, we're going to go, how many products did
Have
we
you got
show?
a cuddly toy over there?
Cuddly toy, cuddly door, sliding doors. We've got all of them, Dave. Now, we've got another one here, which again is superb. I don't know what that is on the side there. Let me just get rid of that there.
Is this lime?
This is lime.
Ooh.
David, this is beautiful.
Does peach and lime go together?
Peach and lime do go together. Oh, it's like ice cream.
Oh,
Like ice
you know
cream.
what? I know you're calling it lime. That's a colour, I think, pistachio.
Yeah, pistachio, yeah, would be
Yeah?
good.
I mean, yes, it's
Sorbet,
lime.
is it? Is that another one?
Sorbet,
yeah.
But look at that for a colour. Yes, it is a lime, but also it's very much a pistachio as well, which is a lovely... If you bought the amazing die-cutting machine that we had, the limited edition Gemini, it's a very much the similar sort of colour to that.
Yep.
Look at that. Now, the peach that we just showed you is about to go. That's about to sell out. Good luck. I hope you get it. And I think the lime is going to go the same way. Coloured cardstock you don't see every day.
No, and it's double-sided pearlescent, David. But this has got a bit of a funny kind of a different feel to it because it actually does feel like it's got a little bit of texture in there, Dave.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
You just feel a little bit of toothage in there. It's a 300 GSM double-sided pearlescent board, and it is stunning.
It's almost got a subtle golden glow to it.
It does, yeah.
Bit.
It's almost like got a gold bit of a gold hue, isn't there?
Yeah.
In there, isn't it? Really.
$12.99.
In fact, if you look on that shot that's on your coming up on your screen now, we almost can see tiny little gold sparkles coming from there.
You can. but it hasn't got like a gritty texture to it or anything like that. Should we get the price down? We're going to do the same deal that we did with the peach. We're giving it to you for £6.99, £6 off for the lime. Okay, and a colour like that, I challenge you to find anywhere else. CVWP 51, we're going to get through as many of these as we can. It's an instant love affair, you know whether you want it or whether you don't, and the deals are going to be there. Everyone pays the final low price, which I'm sure you all know by now. Okay, black cardstock.
Black card.
Everyday must-have staple.
Everyday must-have staple, David. Gotta have it, gotta have it. This is slightly different in the respect of this is a recycled black card.
Oh, okay.
270 GSM. This is how it's going to come to you. Lovely wrapped, keeps it nice and clean. That's how it's going to come to you, Dave. But recycled is the key thing with this.
Totally.
Because not all boards are from recycled materials, but because this is black, got a black hue to it, solid core again with the black there, but it's all about quality and price, Dave.
25 sheets. It's black core, like Keith said. 25 sheets. Maybe you're just starting off in crafting and you think, I don't want 100 of this or 200 of that. I just want to, try a few things. Use it for your mats and your layers, and it makes whatever topper you've got on your card really pop. Thank you, Linda Chapman, for that. She told me that years ago.
Yeah,
I know loads of you swear by that ever since. Maybe you want to make black journals or
Dave,
black
just
pages in your journal.
grab a piece of the lime, grab a piece of the peach, Dave. Let's just take that theory to a practice, shall we, really? Because if you put that against there and you get your black outline, you could even put all three on top of each other, David,
I mean, look.
and you're going to get stunning effects.
So if you put a layer of lime, a layer of black, a layer of black, and then a layer of peach, look how the whole thing pops. Now, if you just take the black away and just have the peach and the lemon, it kind of works, but it doesn't have the impact.
It doesn't have the wow factor.
It doesn't have the pizzazz.
And you only need to have a tiny little edging showing, David. You don't necessarily need to have, a full-on 20 millimetres worth. You can have just a tiny edge, and it just accentuates the
Let's do a tiny edge then.
Yeah.
Look.
It is stunning, honestly. It
Look
really
at that.
does.
The difference it makes.
Yeah, well done, David. That's brilliant.
Otherwise, that would just virtually disappear. They just blend into each other. But having the black to kind of separate it makes it pop, makes that statement. $8.99 for 24. Have we dropped the price? We haven't dropped it yet. Okay, so that's the start price. $8.99 for 24 sheets is good. GSM on this is 270.
270 GSM again, yeah, David. You're just testing
but
my brains there.
Hopefully, that was a good call on your part, Keith, to show you, they go together well, but when you've got black in the middle, that's the deal breaker.
It does, yeah. So again, any silhouette making out there as well, if you're doing silhouettes with your mates, this is going to work for you. Spiders' webs,
Halloween.
Halloween, your spiders' webs, all of your things. You could bend and shape this round, make into your little hats and things like that. How many dies have we? I've seen loads of dies this last few days, David, on Halloween making things. Well, you need black card in many respects.
Black hats.
To make black
hats.
Yeah, black hats, black hats. All of that, David.
Maybe you've got some Halloween words or words that you want to make for Halloween and you need it in black, maybe boo and that sort of thing. $8.99, let's get the price down. Okay, this is recycled black card. $4.99 for 24 sheets of black recycled cardstock. 270, 25 sheets, 270 GSM. Marion Sheila in Bedfordshire, you're in. Hello to Craft. Message from Richard coming through. Hello, Richard, in Derbyshire. Amazing products, Dalton Manor, and Keith and Hobbymaker, the best craft show on TV.
Oh, that's lovely, Richard.
Thank you, Richard.
I appreciate that, Richard.
We think so too, but it's hearing it from you that makes the difference. So thank you for that. That's good.
Yeah, some people have been complaining upstairs, David, that I'm making too much noise.
Never.
I don't think I'm making too much noise at all. We're not making enough noise, are we, boys and girls? Is that the off button?
That's the off button. Normally it works. I think my finger's broken or whatever.
It needs recharging, Dave, needs recharging. £4.99, there you go. That's how it's going to come. That's what you're going to get. What you see is what you're going to get.
Okay. $4.99, grab it. Everyone needs black cardstock, even if you're not running out of it yet. Loads of you coming through for this. GDWP 18, we've got literally about 25 minutes left on the show, and we're going to squeeze in as much as we can, including greyboard.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get to the grey board, David. Now, look, again, this is a paperweight, David. This pearlescent paper. Let me just put that to one side for a moment there.
So, think about it. Cardstock, pearlescent, fantastic, but not all of it is printable. Or maybe you don't want card that's printable because you want to print onto pearlescent paper. You don't put card in an envelope and send a letter on a piece of card. You send it on paper. So if you want to have that luxury pearlescent backdrop, it could be a job interview letter. It could be a letter with maybe a quote for a job if you're sending out a quote to do some work for somebody. You're wanting to apply for a job, sending your CV to someone. If your CV is printed on pearlescent paper like this. Do you know what? The instant reaction of someone taking it out of the envelope is, wow, that's fancy.
It is fancy, David. It looks expensive,
but it's
it
not
feels
ostentatious.
expensive. It's going to be everything bar the price is brilliant with this, David. And again, you know, if you want to do all of your colouring, it will be receptive to colour, Dave. That's the one thing I would say. I mean, this is white with a gold shot blast through it. But if you wanted to add colour to it, you can add your inks, you can add your stamping techniques, you can take this on whatever colour journey you want to do so. You'll still retain the pearlescent lustre, but it will change colour. But you can obviously print through this.
Okay, look at this. It should be, you've got how many sheets here is this?
100.
100 sheets, 120 GSM, totally printable. Both sides has got the gold pearlescence as well. But imagine how impressed anyone reading something printed that you've written, or even maybe it's handwriting. My mum, Keith, very kindly got my mum some luxurious, very similar to this actually, paper that she likes to write letters to. She's not into email, she's not into text. She likes to write letters. Maybe coming up to the kind of fall season, into winter and into Christmas, maybe you do kind of family updates and send out updates of what your family's been up to this year.
Yeah.
On paper like
it's
this.
nice to write a little letter, isn't it, really? But at this kind of affordable price, David, this is better than using just ordinary white paper.
Okay, should be $39.90. What can we do this evening? 120 GSM for luxury gold pearlescent paper. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting half price, and it's better than half price. It's 75% off. Really? I've got so many prices here. I lost track of that one. $39.90 down to $9.99. 30 quid off.
30 quid off.
Wow.
It's just like it's a fall off the back of a smithy car, isn't it, really?
I'm sorry, 100 sheets, you say?
100 sheets.
100 sheets. I buy 2 lots. If you buy it 200 sheets, it's $19.98 and 1 P&P. Doesn't matter how heavy your order weighs, how big it is, how cumbersome it is when it arrives, because we only ever charge you $4.95 for the whole day's orders. But just look at how it's behaving in the light. It's luxury, and it doesn't. Because it's got that lovely shimmer to it, it doesn't not take the ink, and that's a double negative, but you know what I mean? It takes the ink really nicely. You can print anything onto it that you want, but if you do send letters out, maybe your business sends letters out, it could be that you've got a secretary that does letters for you and you're using copier paper at the moment, you're thinking, I just want to up the ante a little bit, I want to up the impression that my company's giving when I send letters out to people. This is going to do it.
Well, again, a lot of small businesses, David, send out their invoices. Print your invoices on this. It lifts your reputation. It risks the quality of your art. If you're a plumber, you send your invoices out on these. You're an electrician, send your invoices out on these. It raises the game a little bit. It says, do you know who you're dealing with here? You're dealing with somebody who talks about quality. We're going to do your quality job, and you're getting it.
I know lots of people that make cakes and sell cakes, and there's a lot of money to be made in cake making. If you're sending out a quote for a cake and a photograph added or something like that, that's going to be a really good impression. If you're taking that much care over the way your quote looks, then you're going to take a lot of care about the way your cake tastes.
And again, if you are doing things like that, David, again, my daughter's planning a wedding, you know. I'm trying to keep a low profile. I'm just for the benefit.
I wonder why.
I'm just trying to keep a low profile. She's planning a wedding, is my daughter. And she's approaching photographers, David. But if you're a photographer, I suppose you could send your quotes out on this as well, couldn't you, David? Yeah,
absolutely. 100 sheets.
I'll look out for that photographer quote coming in on lovely quality paper.
I'm free. I'll bring my camera. I'm cheap.
Oh, good. You've got the job.
$9.99 SLWP 76. I might chop a few heads off. That's no different. SLWP 76, $9.99. Now, something I'm excited about, because I know so many of you are as well, about making your own books and journals. Now, you may have got the thermal cinch. Thousands of you bought that from us. It may be that you've got the old manual machine to make your journals and that
made you jump, Dave, didn't it? No, not at all.
I'm used to working with you.
Good.
I expect the unexpected when I've got Smithy next to me. Now, look at this. Look at this. This is solid. You get various different types of grey boards, some that are very whimsy, kind of flimsy. This is thick. This is not going to buckle, it's not going to bend. Could you cut this?
You can cut it, David. Yeah, I just did that a little bit earlier on. Look, here's the one that I did bend a little bit earlier. Again, what I would suggest is you maybe just use a little scalpel knife, just cut it down, get a bit like you want to be able to make something, just get it, and then you can then ease it across accordingly.
Right.
So it depends how you want to cut those fibres, but you can bend it and shape it and make into your boxes accordingly. Look,
now,
stands up on its own now.
Maybe you're using a board at the moment that's quite flimsy and it's not quite as rigid as you would like the front and the back to be. This is going to be a solid back. It's going to be a solid back and front to your books. A4 in size. I mean, it's one of I've got a job to bend it. That's how much rigidity and how strong this is. And you've got 25 sheets in a pack. This is one of the highest GSMs I've ever read out on screen. 1,418 GSM. Oh, really? Is that all?
We're going to play a game.
25 sheets of this for £16. But that is not the price, is it? Is that the price? It's not your price.
Someone's saying that this is my best shot, Dave.
You've never looked so good, Keith. YQWP 50, £9.99. You're saving over £6, but you've got 25 sheets. So, okay, if you're using one A4 sheet for the front and the back, that's 25 books you can make, and that will be A5 size. If you wanted to use them as A4, you could make 12 and a half books, or 12 books with one left over, for just £9.99. That's amazing.
That's amazing, David, isn't it? That is magic.
That's the thickest grey board I think I've shown you on TV.
It is unbelievably thick, isn't it, David? Yeah, but again, great rigidity. Construction, if you're a hobbyist that likes maybe working with tray modelling or dolls' houses modelling, where you need something really thick and substantial. Or you mentioned about people making wedding cakes, David. How cool would it be? Now, you're just going to show exactly the point I was going to make. You could just turn this from being upcycled, unlined grey board into something super special by using spray-on glue.
You know, I mentioned this earlier on, that fantastic embossed gold paper and card that we had at the beginning of the show, how fab that would look as like a book cover or a journal cover or a diary cover. That, if you spray it with adhesive glue, spray glue, put that on there, you have then got the most rigid, strong cover, front or back to anything.
Absolutely, David. And therefore, you are talking about luxury, high-end box making, aren't you? Really, for sure. This is brilliant to be able to work with and sculpture with as well, David. Now, we're on about using with you're on about using it with a cinch. I was on about using it with a scan and cut. Put your blade onto the deepest setting. Would work when you scan and cut as well. Cutting out letters, cutting out words, cutting out names. You'd be able to cut all of those things out. Again, you could quite easily cut a K, an E, an I, a T, a H out of this. Make the words go along your back wall like we have.
Honestly, it is the strongest grey board I have ever shown on TV. I've never done anything this thick and this solid before. So £9.99 for 25 sheets of it is an absolute bargain. YQWP 50. You travel the length and breadth of the UK trying to find grey board that thick.
Yeah, you
really would.
David, no,
so
for sure. Yeah.
We'll get it to your door if you want 50 sheets. So that will make then 25 backs and fronts. Feel free. That'll be less than £20. And if you do make journals and diaries to order, for this sort of quality, you can charge a pretty penny. You really can. For a book or a journal that's going to be that rigid and that strong.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, if you're maybe a store, maybe you're a writer and you like to write your own books, again, to be able to create your fronts and backs, just unbelievable to do that.
I mean, this is a hardback book.
Yeah, it is a hardback book.
This is an encyclopedia type of strength we're talking about here. Yeah. This is a big book strength. And you've got all 25 sheets there for £9.99. Imagine, you can make your own encyclopedias.
You could, couldn't you, David? Yeah. I mean, again, with some of those leatherette papers that we brought, again, the Italian papers that we just showed you a little bit earlier on, kind of scenario, you can cover these. This is about giving you the strength and rigidity in an recycled board.
Yes.
But again, perfect then to just use your spray-on glues and take it on a creative journey.
That weighs, I would say, close to 2 kilos. Just a guesstimate. But that will be a lot to send. £4.95 P&P every day for the whole day's orders. If you've ordered 20 things today, you're only going to pay £4.95. YQ8WP50. You're loving it. Stephen in Somerset, good on you, Stephen. You've gone for 2. You've gone for what I said. You'll get 50 sheets of this. I'd love to know what all of you are going to be using it for. Probably all for different things, but certainly bookmaking, journal making, getting the most out of the machine that you paid your money for the cinch and so on. You know what? Ever since those machines have been available, I've seen a massive massive upsurge in people making their own journals.
Absolutely,
and books.
yeah, for sure, David. And again, because obviously, you know, you mentioned there about cutting it in half, gives you 2 A5s, the front and the back. Cutting it into quarters gives you your little A6 journals. Don't forget, you get your small little ones as well. You could do your A7s out of these. You could make squares out of this. You get 2 6x6s out of one sheet of those. Again, so multifaceted with the actual sheet size, but all about the weight and the size.
Alex, our producer, we came down to see the air show with me and his wife and his baby over the weekend. Had a great weekend, and we were talking that, you know, my childhood, I've probably got about 3 or 4 pictures that my mum and dad have still got, because they had to take a picture, hopefully send the film off to get it developed. You're on a wing and a prayer. Half the time they didn't come out. Nowadays, we've got our phones with thousands of pictures and videos on. Make use of them, print them off, put them into journals so that the family can share them.
Absolutely, David. Do you know we're actually on about this very thing in the Smith household at the moment? Yeah. You know, how many times do we take pictures? I mean, if you look on your phone now, you've probably got hundreds, if not thousands of pictures stacking up. And yeah, we need to get them printed off, put them into journals. They are keepsakes. And again, we're busy clearing some stuff out of our loft at the moment and literally finding pictures of yesteryear, pictures that were taken 20 years ago of my daughter and my kids. Unbelievable.
Yeah, well, you know, if you've got them all on your phone, it's all well and good them being there, but
nobody can see them.
No one can see
Nobody
them.
can see them.
Absolutely. So now's your chance to maybe make them into fantastic photo albums. We've got literally a quarter of an hour left on this show. We've got so much more to get at. $9.99 for that one. Now, we did lime green cardstock earlier, or pistachio as I called it, but lime green. This is more lime green. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, yes.
I call that pistachio, but this...
Oh, Dave, let me just grab this out of here. This is super.
This is lime green. That's pistachio to me. I'm calling it lime the cardstock, but this is lime green. As Dan, my director, said, that's Shrek green.
It's Shrek green, yeah.
It is. Lime green vellum. Look, completely translucent. We are limited stock. We're starting off with less than what we'd hoped for. £10 for 20 sheets. Already, it's only 50p a sheet, and that's before we drop the price. You can have 20 sheets of this for £5.99. What fun.
Oh, great fun, David, yeah. And again, I'm thinking about, obviously, you know, we're approaching those autumnal, cutting out your leaves, cutting out your foliage, cutting out all of your things to work with those flowers.
Well, it's not glow in the dark, but it's near it,
yeah, it is, David, yeah. I was telling a story earlier on. My father was, you know, quite a conservative guy when I was younger, you know, in respect to it. He'd come home with a black car or a white car or a grey car. We had a grey van for one period of time. And then one day, out of the blue, he came home with a car this colour. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Midlife crisis?
Oh, something like that, David, yeah, for sure. Couldn't believe it. VW Golf in this green, and they're still around to this day, aren't they?
But what about using these for foliage? If you've got maybe the dyes we talked about in the last show with Debbie, if you've got maybe floral dyes and you want to make your leaves and that sort of thing out of this wonderful, it's not fluorescent, but it's near enough. We've got more people want this, and we've got stock. 20 sheets, $5.99. We're about to sell out of it. Please check your baskets out and be quick. Translucent white, isn't it?
Translucent white, David, it is. Now, this is, again, David, I would say of anything today,
this is the most classic,
this is
isn't
the
it?
most classic, and it's the one that's the most limited, David, in respect of not necessarily the stock that we've got available tonight. But once this is gone, we are desperately trying to find where we can get this from again, because it has been one of the last year, been one of the huge successes.
Now, this is, I remember this when it first came out. It's 375 GSM.
Yeah.
So it's like a vellum, but it's heavyweight. So again, you can die cut this. You can make it if you wanted to into book covers. If you wanted to, I've not seen this before, apart from the last time you brought it here.
Lanterns, David. What about your lanterns and your
for
tea
that.
lights? You know, others are a thing. But this, obviously, you can bend it, you can shape it on this, David. But the thing with this is we are running desperately out of the stock.
Okay.
You are getting in here, you know, a beautiful
20 sheets.
20 sheets, 375 GSM. You could put this through your embossing folders, David, and you'll get that Pergamana kind of look just by using your everyday embossing folders.
I love your idea about using it maybe on lanterns. If you've got maybe windows and you want to put lights behind them, you don't want to see the workings of the light. If you've got those little tiny lights that Carnation do, or string lights, if you put clear acetate, you can see all the workings. They look a bit messy. This is going to give you a lovely frosted, like you've got privacy glass in bathrooms and things like that. That's what this is
earlier on,
you
know, I've turned my phone off, because you're supposed to turn your phone off anyway. So I turned my phone off, but we put a light behind it, David. It's amazing the effect that you get with a little light shining behind there.
You've turned your phone off in the
I've turned my
studio?
phone off, yeah.
Wow.
Well, I keep getting told off, David.
It's a first.
Yeah. People keep calling me when we're on the telly, you know. How rude.
20 sheets today. Remember, we've got it in stock if you want it. It is revolutionary, different. $6.99 for 20 sheets. We're going to have to move on, though. SQWP21, if you want that. Okay, now pearlescent sand next.
Now, we say sand, David, it's a really unusual this is because it is like a sand, maybe more of a colour, but it's not sandpaper, Dave.
Is it more of an ivory?
It's what I would call, what's the word I'm looking for? Chameleon.
Okay.
It sort of like changes colour, David. It goes from blue to a lavender.
I was going to say there's blue hues in here.
Blue hues, lavender hues, pink hues in there, depending on the light.
So the paper we showed you a few minutes ago that had that kind of gold pearlescent, I hope you can see, if Bobby's able to get in close on this, can you see it doesn't necessarily have a gold pearlescent, it's got almost like a very light blue hue coming from it. So it's slightly kind of fresher. $4.99 for 25 sheets. Again, it's double-sided and totally printable as well. And that is your price tonight for 25 sheets of this. It's a lovely, lovely card. Have we got the gold version still? Have you still got
120
that over there?
GSM, David.
Is this the gold one here?
That's the gold one there, yeah.
Okay. Now, if I put the gold next to it, can you see the difference between the two? So the gold one is there, which we did earlier on. This one's got a definite more kind of hue.
Yeah, you can see the
blue.
gold and the blue and the lavender kind of colours coming through there, can't
It's still
you,
got the
David?
pearlescence, but it's slightly cooler tones.
Absolutely.
$4.99 is all this is for 25 sheets. BRWP06 is your item number if you want that today. It's just, there's so much choice, and who knew there were so many types of paper and card in the world?
Who knew indeed, David? Yeah, well, that's the thing, really. These are specialist papers, David.
Yeah.
They're coming from specialist paper mills.
Normally with specialist prices.
Specialist prices normally, but today, look at that price, £4.99.
Would someone go to the paper manufacturer and say, do me a pearlescent blue? And then they kind of work on it?
Yeah, but because obviously in the last 25 years or so, there's so many mills have closed down, David. It's terrible, really.
Right.
There's not that many mills. I mean, here in the UK, we're probably down to literally a handful, 3 or 4 I can think of.
All?
That's all there is, yeah.
Wow.
You need a lot of energy to make paper. You know, there's a fantastic mill up in Cumbria, amazing mill up in Cumbria. But sadly, a lot of the Scottish mills, you know, they've all gone. They've closed down because they can't, you know, the energy costs just killing the industry. Before
we get near to the end of the show, can we do the cello bags, Alex? Is that all right? Because when you've got cardstock or cards that you've made, or you've got pictures that you've made, you've got things that you're very proud of, maybe it's certificates and things like that, you want to protect them. Maybe you've made cards that are A5 when they're closed. Get yourself A4 cello bags, put the A5 card in there, open, and then you can fold it and sell it protected. So you've got a protection all the way around the card. So if you've got cards that you're transporting to a show, to an exhibition, to a fair, and you're getting them from your house to the back of the car, then into the church hall, then into the exhibition centre, wherever you're going. You know, with our weather, you could get out the car with it being dry and then get to the front door and it's up and chuck it down. Yep. So, you know, protect what you've made. It makes what you're selling look more professional as well.
Absolutely, David, yeah. Now, these are what we call a self-seal strip. So they've got a little strip on there that's adhesive. Like
you don't have to lick anything.
You don't have to lick anything. Got a self-seal strip on there. It's a low tack, so you can actually stick it down and then you can peel it back off again. And so if you wanted to open it up because you think, oh, well, I need to add something in there, you can do that. But it is a great way to protect your makes by just putting that on there and folding it over.
Let me just prove a point. If you have made a card, say, like this, which is half A4, A5 size, so there it is made, and you're thinking, okay, right, I want to put that. Put the envelope with it, open it up, put it into your cello bag, open, and then when it's in there, you can then just quite simply fold it over. So it actually gets sold, like in the supermarket and like in card shops, it gets sold like that, so you can open it, people can read the sentiment on the inside, yep. And you just literally peel off that self-seal strip on the side there. There you go, that's protected.
Yep. Perfect, isn't it, David? Yeah.
Isn't that great?
And again, this is a multi-size, so it's A4 in size, but it will do your A5s, it will do your A6s, it will do your 8x8 cards. You just literally fold it over, David. If you want that to be 8" by 8", you can fold that over and it will make your AB8 squares as well.
Also, maybe you've got certificates from when you were a lad at school or a lady or a girl at school or whatever, and they're A4 in size, and they've just been sat in boxes for years and years and years, and you're worried about them getting damaged, getting dusty, that sort of thing. Put them in things like this and store them that way, or display them actually in the cello wraps.
Yep.
But they're just brilliant. And also you can use them for things like chocolates, cookies. You can put food in there. You can seal it and then scrunch it up, put a bow around the top of it.
I was thinking about me a little Rowan Atkinson sketch, David, you know, in Love Actually. There.
Oh, yeah.
You know, would you like a gift wrap, sir? Would you like
potpourri.
some potpourri? You could do all of that, David. Again, one of those things, again, you could quite easily, David, do that and literally make little gift bags full of chocolate, biscuits.
Maybe you make your own fudge.
Yeah, fudge in there. Yeah. There is, well, literally, there's 100, but there's 101 different things that you can do with them.
Okay, now $11.99 for 100. Already Stephen's come in and he wants 2 of those. Thank you very much, Stephen. Nice to hear from you again. You get 200 bags and it's $23.98 at the moment. Is that the price? That is your price. Okay, that's already the drop price. $11.99 for 100. It makes them 12p each.
Yep.
And you can, I reckon, put at least another 50p to £1 on what you're selling.
Absolutely,
if it's in protection.
Works, for sure, yeah. And again, we're really happy for you to use these products to make and sell. Everything from the Dalton Manor show, you can make and sell with as much as you like.
But also, if you're at shows and people think, oh, that's a nice card, and they reach over to pick it up. If 20 people pick it up with sticky fingers before someone buys it,
exactly,
if it's in a protective cello bag, it's protected. It makes sense. Sharon's in Surrey. Wendy in the West Midlands is in as well. Stephen, as I say, has gone for 200 of those. We've got literally 4 minutes, Keithy boy.
4 minutes, David. Now, I know something that was really popular earlier on, David, was this.
Okay.
And I'm not surprised because this is amazing.
Flower making. Is this card or paper?
This is card. 210 GSM, David. There's a sheet of it there. I'll shoot it to there for you.
That is
Look
bright
at this.
red.
It is beautiful. Look at the colour palette all across here. All the colours of the rainbow in there. You've got your yellows, your reds, your oranges, your blues, your greens, all in there. Fold them in half. You've instantly got, David, 100 A6 little cards.
100?
Yeah, the 100. Look at that colour palette. Isn't that just fantastic?
£12.50 for 100. RJWP 40. Now that should be the price, but it's not the price. It was popular earlier on in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. Let's show you what you can get 100 of these for. Look at the price. £6.25, half price. And they are bright colours, the brightest colours I've seen tonight.
Yeah, they're
red,
beautiful,
yellow, blue, green, orange. Yeah, you've got orange for Halloween in there. Absolutely perfect. Look, that is a true Halloween orange, isn't it? If you've got the black cardstock from earlier on, you're sorted, orange and black.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, you want to just make your little gift cards, your little thank you cards. You can make and sell with these. Little cards are really popular, David, as you make. So you've got all of that colour palette there, all 5 colourways there.
Maybe you want the kids to make cards and you're quite happy with the classic white or something quite subtle, but they want colour, they want carnival, they want bright, they want to be inspired by colour. And that's what this is. It's like a rainbow of cardstock.
Yeah, carnival. I like the carnival.
Yeah, carnival, yeah. And also think about, if you've got your scoring and cutting and trimming tool, maybe from Sizzix or something like that, you can easily, with your trimmer, cut them into triangles. Multicoloured bunting.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah.
Each one of those could be a triangular flag, and that would be 100 flags of bunting for £6.25. All you got to do is put on a bit of string, or ribbon.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have your own carnival.
Really, really popular today, David. I'm not surprised. I love the colour palette. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's happy crafting, and there's so much that you can do with it. As I say, this is a cardstock, solid core. It's not a paperweight, it is a card weight, so you are good to go.
Maybe you've got a birthday coming up in September somewhere. I mean, we're still, hopefully, have got a few days of good weather still to come between now and the end of the month and into October. So if you've got maybe an outside barbecue plan with friends and family coming round, you've got a few days when this arrives to make 100 flags of bunting for your patio. And then you can put it away again until next spring, summer.
Absolutely, yeah.
But that's just one use. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. I like that brand, the garden bunting. Great, good idea, Dave. Okay, brilliant.
Right, we're nearly out of time. RJWP 40, £6.25. Brilliant, Keith. Now, what's coming up tomorrow? I'm going to see you at 1 o'clock. Sherilyn's here on the late shift tomorrow. I'm on the afternoon shift. Brand new crafting ideas with Creative Craft Products. That's going to be with, of course, our very own. That's going to be with Pete Hughes. So, Creative Craft Products. That's Sizzix. That's Sizzix tomorrow at 1. He said he's here at 1, so I don't know quite what that says. But anyway, launch from Hunky Dory for you. The new Essential Radiant Sentiments collection. Sizzix special, unless he's got his times wrong. That's Pete at 3 o'clock. I think he's maybe got his times wrong. Returning favourite Moonstone embossing folder special with Hunky Dory at 4. Brand new crafting deals with Creative Craft Products at 5. And then the Astrologist collection from Creative Expressions. Ooh. Cast my palm with silver, and I'll tell you your fortune, Keithy.
Thank you very much.
7 o'clock, second look with Hunky Dory at the brand new Essential Radiant Sentiments, and then Sizzix special from Tim Holtz and the Vault Christmas collection. So yeah, I think Pete, if you're watching, you're on at 3, mate, not 1. But if you're coming at 1, I'll see you anyway. Right, thank you, Keithy.
See you Thursday.
And I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks for watching. Ta-ra.